Good morning. Buenos dias, everybody. It is a good morning to all. Thanksgiving week. Looking forward to a fun week of giving of thanks. How is everyone doing today? Mixer 188 in stock right now. In fact, let's get a little flash sale. How about that? Hello, Cole. How are you? Good morning to you. How was your weekend, sir? How was your weekend? How was your weekend, sir? Did you do anything fun today, Cole, or this weekend, Cole? What about you guys? Anything eventful this weekend? I'm good, the noble. I'm good, the noble. I like that. From henceforth, thou alt shalt call me the noble. Mine was good. Mine was good. Good noble sir, sire thee to thou. It's getting colder. I'll tell you that. It's getting colder. Jeremiah, that's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Cole, you got any big Thanksgiving plans? Raining. I love when it gets colder, especially when it's raining. I will say sometimes I do, for sure. Other times, like when my kids have, baseball or softball, I'm like, don't rain. Please don't rain. Please don't rain. But sometimes it doesn't listen and it still rains. What do you do? But no, for sure, sometimes I'm like, oh, I love it. Especially when my kids don't have stuff and I need my grass to get watered. Oh, that's cool. So you're pretty close with your boss then? Yes. That's true. Assuming the games can be played. Because if the games can be played, then it's no good with it raining. That's cool though. It's your uncle slash godfather. Well, hopefully you have a good Thanksgiving. Antonio, go Yankees indeed. Go Yankees is correct. Antonio, give us a follow if you already are not. It's the right stream. We're a ton of Yankees fans in here. gosh, what is the deal? So I'm trying to make sure we got our stock updated, guys. Red Sox fan user 92. Judge is trash. Interesting. That's a very interesting take. Sounds like a typical Red Sox fan, but of course there's no bias there, is there? In a loving way. Antonio, thank you for the follow. Typical, I can't say typical Red Sox fan, because not all Red Sox fans are like that. But, it's fine. It's fine. I don't think he's in here anymore. It looks like they bounced. They said their piece. Peace. So to say. And then they bounced. Honestly, I don't mind the Red Sox. I don't necessarily say I want them to win, but I absolutely respect that they have good players. Well, that's the thing is, like, you can still be a fan of a team and hate another team, but you got to respect the type of players they have. Dude, I know, man. That 90s, the early 2000s, 2009 team was so good. Antonio. Yeah, Dustin Pedroia was awesome. I think he's on the Hall of Fame ballot for this year, too. I think he's on the Hall of Fame ballot for this year, too. Here, I'll be right back. I need to go grab a box real quick. Oh, that's right. I do remember you saying that. Dude, how cool. Does he have cool stories of him, or just like nothing out of the ordinary? How cool, though. You're so sweet. Play high school. Well, really any ball. Not just high school, but, you know, high school, any ball with the big leaguer. So, yeah, before he got big. That's cool. He used to be a very nice, generous, caring person. How cool. Good for him, though. Because I do feel like a lot of times you'll get these athletes, maybe not baseball players, but, you know, these athletes that know they're good and that they're going somewhere. And so they're kind of punks. Especially, like, highly recruited ones. And not always, obviously. I mean, probably if they played together. You know, I'm like, I don't remember. I remember everyone I played with in high school that was my age, year older, year younger. Names might be kind of hazy. They trade, not Blitz Live. Did they trade Jason Dominguez? I don't know about that. Or are you just saying they should? No way. So did the fight did the fight injure him completely so he couldn't? Or how'd that work? Hey Jerica, I have, if you want to help me take some of these over, these are all basically orders that came in yesterday. Actually, I might, yeah. And I can bring the rest over. He's that type of guy. Oh, and so it kind of just ruined, you know, his chances to go somewhere because he got in the fight, not because he was hurt. He's basically like Mike Tyson, just not as good as Mike Tyson. Well, sounds like he's a good guy to have on your side then, Cole. That's cool though. So what position did your uncle play then? What? Yeah, what position did he play in high school? Cadillac. Guys, this Mixer 188, 2 boxes of Update Jumbo, and then a Bowman Chrome Hobby and a Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight box is what we're ripping in this mixer. You know what? Let's add our Guardsville kids on this. Astros. Braves, Brewers. Cubs, Diamondbacks. Giants down to Rangers. Reds, Twins. Yeah, and I think we're good. For 189, but there we are at 188 right there. GPK stands for Garbage Pail Kids. That is the most sought after insert in Bowman Chrome. The number next to it is how many players for that team have a Garbage Pail Kid. So, for example, looking at Nationals, for example, your Garbage Pail Kids are Dylan Cruz and James Wood, two of the biggest chases out there. So that's what GPK stands for. In case you were wondering. Yeah, we got 2 update jumbo boxes, a Bowman Chrome Hobby, and a Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight box in this. Aluminium! Hello, father. How are you? Hello, son. Hello, son. How are you? Aluminium, how was your weekend? How was your weekend? How was your weekend? Was it a weekend of freaking having fun? No one knows what it means, but it's provocative. What, didn't even watch. Oh, that's right. I do remember Cowboys winning though. Were they up? Oh, they were up 21-7. They didn't score in the second half? Dang, that's rough. Didn't score in the second half. That's crazy though. Being up 21-0, not even scoring in the second half. Well, I'm sorry that your Eagles did that to you. What a bunch of bums. What a bunch of bums, Aluminium. Well, hopefully, other than that, it was a good weekend. Also, guys, we're going to be running some flash sales. I'd like to fill this thing up and let's rip this thing. Let's get her done today. See, so they're 8-3. What is? Look at standings. Closest to you guys is 5-5-1. Which was the Cowboys, okay. Or is the Cowboys. So Eagles are 8-3. NFC East, you got Cowboys 5-5-1. Commanders, Giants, not anywhere close. The Cowboys do or the Eagles do? Yes, JC. Correct. Correct. If you'd prefer that we just ship you the box or the the hit box, we can without opening it live. Yes, we can do that. You betcha. You betcha. Also, how nice is it that the Chiefs right now are just on the bubble to for a possible playoff spot. Oh, sweet. Yeah, you would just need to let me know. Say, hey, I'm shipping in the box. It's for, a Christmas gift. But yes, we do. Yes, we do. Also, how is it to have it's like Pats are back on top. Like, what kind of world are we living in where the Patriots are back on top? You know what I mean? What kind of world are we in right now? Is I'll look at the Pats stats. Pats stats. Jake May's having a year. Who would have guessed that? I would not have guessed that Drake May would be leading the Patriots to a 10-2 record with a 110.7 QB rating, 21 TDs to 6 interceptions. I would have never guessed that. Quail, hello. That's a really good question. Sometimes it's so hard to tell. I would not be surprised to see him have a similar experience to Dylan Cruz, where initially you struggle, they might end up sending him back down, and then look to bring him back up when the time's right. Pull this up. Let's look at his stats. He had 270. Let's see. 271. In Double A, he hit 251. 7 home runs. I mean, he's still young. I would love to see him succeed. And honestly, I mean, generally, for the most part, any of the... And it's hard. You can't... It's hard for every player to succeed and have success. But generally, for most of the prospects coming up, I'd love to see him succeed. You know, it's like they've put in a lot of time, effort, sacrifice. You know, you want them to do well. Why do you ask about Max Clark? Is that one that you kind of follow? That you got cards you're hoping for, or what? I mean, one of the benefits for him is he is still so young, right? So he's still so young. He's got plenty of time. Yeah. Yep. And Kevin McGonigal. Kevin McGonigal, number 2 top prospect all in Major League Baseball as well. Let's see, because where Max Clark's 8. I think the highest level they both went to was Double A. See how Kevin McGonigal did. Alright, Kevin McGonigal in Double A hit 254, had 12 bombs. So average-wise, a little bit higher than Max Clark, which makes sense. He is a higher prospect than Max Clark. He did have 12. Now, games, he hit, 46 games, Double A. So go Max Clark. Max Clark, 43 games, so pretty similar. About the same. Kevin McGonigal has, 6 more home runs, 5 more home runs, 21 more RBIs. And Kevin McGonigal has less strikeouts, too, than Max Clark. Kevin McGonigal, his ETA to debut, they're expecting him to debut next year. Max Clark, they also have 2027. I'd be a little bit more curious about that one. Or no, Max Clark's 2027, so the year after. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Detroit has you got Kevin McGonigal, number 2, Max Clark, number 8. They've got Josue Briseño, who's a 33rd top prospect. Is Bryce Rayner, 37th top prospect. So they've got 4 top prospects. What? AJ, you know that's not true. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, AJ? I think Tigers end up playing Scuba. I do. I think they do enough to retain him. I think they pay him enough to retain him so that he... Because they are still in playoff World Series contention. AJ, of course I do. Why would you even think I don't? Also, how's the new gig? Sounds like it from the Discord messages. Sounds like it's fire and you're having a blast. Well, I was going to say, sounds like it from the Discord messages. Problem is, you stream when I stream. And then my nights are just... You know how it goes. Will probably only get better if their process do well too. Yeah. No, I think the Tigers could be a playoff contention team for the next 7-8 years. I pulled 4. Jeez. Love it, AJ. Nice. Congrats, man. I know, but I do love you. And I am absolutely rooting for you. Stoked for you. I'm excited for you. So excited. Then I just can't hide it. No, good for you. I miss you, though. That's the truth. That's the truth. Truthus. But yeah, Qual, I do. I think the Tigers, it depending on how things go, I think they definitely could be a playoff contender the next 7-8 years. Now, I mean, obviously anything could change. Trades, free agency, draft picks, things like that. But they are set up pretty nicely. All right, running a flash sale. Start in 1 second. Let's fill this bad boy up and we can get to breaking. Get to breaking. All right, let's see if there's any updates in the free agency world. Oh, yes, the Mets Rangers trade. Did that go through? I saw they were trying to. Marcus Semien to the Mets and Brandon Nimmo to the Rangers. Wake of entry. Okay, it is. That's pretty wild. Let me look something up before I give you my thoughts. Who? I'm trying to think, right? Because obviously they're doing it because they've got a need. I'm trying to think with the Mets, so then their need infield. Look up what their infield depth chart was. Foster. Which is interesting, considering you do have Jeff McNeil, Ronnie Mauricio, Luis Angel Acuna, and Brett Beatty at second, possibly third. Jeff McNeil hit 243 this last year. Although career-wise he is 284 now. His best years were his first years with the Mets. And he hasn't hit above 250 since the 2023 season. So they might be looking for that. Luis Angel. And I will say, now he's still young. Definitely, obviously still young. He just had his first rookie season this last year. But they could be looking to add depth in the infield to help him. Same thing. Rodney Mauricio is still young. Brett Beatty. I mean, Marcus Semien for sure is going to be a step up, really, from any of those guys. So definitely adds depth there. And Jeff McGill does play some outfield. Let's look at the Rangers. Look at outfield. Wyatt Langford, Sam Haggerty, Josh Smith, Alejandro Osuna, Evan Carter. You might be looking to fill in that extra spot. So you got Evan Carter, Wyatt Langford, and Brandon Nimmo in the outfield for him. I mean, that's not a bad trio. Triage. Not bad at all. All right. Now with that swap brings a few questions. Question number 1: which free agent is most affected by this? For example, does this make the Mets a player for Kyle Tucker, Cody Bellinger, now that an outfield spot is open? Trading Nimmo certainly creates a vacancy in the Mets outfield, and given that the widespread belief was that they were already planning on making a push for Tucker or Belly, but it still makes it all but certain that they will try to sign one of those two outfielders. For Tucker and Belly, having the big budget Mets involved in any potential bidding war has to be viewed as a positive. For sure. For sure. That's definitely a team that you want bidding on you. What might this mean for the Rangers the rest of the winter? Texas trying to contend while getting younger at the same time, all while doing so on a budget that has some restraints. The trade will save the Rangers some money over the next 2 years. Nimmo will earn $20.5 million annually through 2030, while Semien will earn $26 million each of the next 2 years before his salary drops to $20 million in 2028, which is the final year of his contract. Texas also received $5 million in the deal, cutting down their commitment to Nimmo a bit further. What might this mean for the Mets the rest of the winter? Does it have any impact on the likelihood of Alonso returning? Mets president of baseball operations David Stearns wanted to shake up the Mets core a little following their disappointing 2025, and this trade certainly accomplishes that. The Mets have maintained their interest in re-signing Alonso, so this trade shouldn't have much impact on that pursuit. All right, here we go. One team at each position most in need of an upgrade for 2026. Catchers, it'd be the Rays. A few team positions, pairings, and this story have been issued for much longer than 1 year. Such is the case with the Tampa Bay's catching situation. Since started 22, the year after catcher Mike Zunino was an all-star and hit 33 homers for the Rays. Tampa Bay has trotted out 12 different backstops. Crazy. Danny Jansen, Hunter Fiducia, Nick Fortes, Ben Rohrvet, and Matt Face all batted 185 behind the plate with the MLB worst .592 OPS. The Rays might not sign top free agent catcher JT Realmuto or trade for the Braves Sean Murphy, but any acquisitions that brings them up from the bottom in offense at catcher to something closer to the league average would be a significant win. First base, D-backs. Arizona replaced the departing Christian Walker at first base last season with Josh Naylor, who posted good overall numbers but turned in a .393 slugging percentage through 79 games when acting as the D-backs first baseman before he was shipped out to Seattle. David Smith and Tyler Locklear, top prospect acquired from Seattle for Eugenio Suarez. Prior to the deadline, tried to pick up the slack from there, but the D-backs finished the season with a .360 slug, second lowest in position in MLB, and worst at first base in single season franchise history. Smith Locklear will get their chances again in 26. Although the lefty Locklear may not be ready for opening day after undergoing surgery on his left elbow and shoulder. That is the club understandably looking to add at first base, preferably a right-handed bat. Alright, I'm going to run 10% off, guys. Second base is the Giants. Hi, BBs. Hello, babies. Babies, how are you? I just made sure I was following you. My personal one. I hit me that I don't know if I was, so I'm like, nope, immediately I'm going to. BBs, how are you today? How was your weekend? Oh, hi, Brantley. Brantley Brooks. BBs. Wait, did you change? Or maybe it's your personal one that I was... Would it be your... Because I know I follow one of yours. Is it your personal one I follow then? Because I see you, I have like 12. Okay, so maybe it's one of the 12. Whatever one you do where you're balling up your kids, that's the one I'm following. Dude, how's Florida? It's good to talk to you. How's Florida, dude? Okay, then that's the one I'm probably following. I'm like, the name BB sounded familiar. Okay. Is your wife from Florida? Or like, what? Why Florida? Why'd you guys leave Idaho for Florida? Dude, done. I haven't played pickup. I had shoulder surgery like 2 years ago, and I've played a handful of games since then. I have been thinking of getting back into it though. My daughter has. I coached the 7th grade girls basketball team at the junior high. My daughter's in 7th grade. And a lot of our practices are early morning before school, so I haven't really had a chance to. But Chase Egbert and I have been talking about going back, and he's been playing a little bit more consistent, but I want to. Do you play there? Is there a group there that you play pickup basketball with? Also, what part of Florida are you in? Okay. Nope, no worries. Yeah, dude. Orlando, don't be a stranger. Shoot me a text or something, and we can catch up. I'll come watch you dunk on your son more. All right, man. Thanks for stopping in, Bradley. 'Guys, we got a flash sale going on right now. Mixer 188. Mixer 188. Going on right now. %10 off on this flash sale we're running right now. 10%. So yes, so second base, biggest team for need at second base, the Giants. Shortstops, Braves. Atlanta has already addressed this position this offseason, acquiring Mauricio Dubon from the Astros for Nick Allen. Although 31-year-old Dubon is not exactly a potent hitter, he's better than Allen, who, while excelling with the glove, was the game's worst offensive player by WRC Plus among all hitters with at least 400 plate appearances. Good morning, RJ. Good morning, RJ. How are you, RJ? How's your weekend? Poogie Poogie. Poogie Poogie, how are you? How was your weekend, Jackie? I'm not telling you at 50. Opal secured. Where'd you, that's nice, RJ. Did you buy it as a single? Did you just like eBay or what? Or did you pull it from somewhere? I'm exhausted. Why? What'd you do this weekend, Jack? To make you so exhausted. Hey, look it up on eBay, okay. Workers brutal this weekend. Jack, remind me again what you do for work. I guess I don't know if I ever knew what you did for work. Honey, Ops now, Opal. Oh. It's the Opal Chrome 3 home run 10K super rare. That one? That's right, Jack. I did know that. You sold almost 4,000 tickets a night, Friday and Saturday. What movies were out? Hello, German Jeff. Good morning to you. Okay, it's close enough. It goes from purple to blue, so it actually does match it the further down you go. Further down you get, it matches it. So you just can't see it. Oh, that's why Wicked. Dude, so how many hours you put in then? Wait, RJ, you won that on so you won the bid on Topps for that for the Opal card? Oh my gosh. Oh, got it. You didn't actually buy one though. Because I'm like, they're not cheap. For 2 days. Well, do you have to work today or can you just chill today, Jack? Such a pretty card though. Weird number flat. From eBay. My bookshelf. Love this bookshelf. Well, dude, hopefully you just get it, you know what, just relax from the weekend. You know? $100 over last comp at the time, and one random number sold for 600. So what you're saying is, the price you got for it wasn't too bad. It's a bookshelf, just not for books. Put cards up there or what, Jack? I'll say that opal is sick though, dude. Out of 25, the one out of 25 is so sweet. So quick. That was the first sell. Yes. I don't know. That'd be so cool. I mean, that'd be cool just to see that opal card. It's such a pretty look. Those my needed Blu-rays, 4Ks, and still works. Oh, got it. So, what? So, do you watch? Do you actually watch a lot of like physical DVDs, Blu-rays, and stuff instead of just streaming it? Which RJ? Which card is it? Of course. Like we did, yeah. It is a small percentage that we will actually use a physical DVD or something. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. They get a. Did you buy RJ? Did you buy the tops now of the 3 home runs, 10 Ks? Like, did you buy the tops now, hoping to get one of those rare ones? Ooh, love it, Ryan. Ryan with the hitbox. Love it. Okay, let me refresh. Let me refresh. I'll let you know how many we have so you can choose the number you want me to rip. Okay. A triple, baby. Okay, let me go see how many triples we have, Ryan. Hey, Ryan, I got 5 triples. Ryan, if you're on here, let me know. I've got 5 triples. You give me a number 1 through 5. I'll grab it and we'll rip it. 2. You got it, Ryan. Okay. All right, Ryan, give me the thumbs up, and we will rip this hitbox. Give me that thumbs up, and we'll rip it. Well, like 50 cards in that. Rip it. On it. Okay. All right. Good luck, Ryan. Buena suerte, buena suerte. Love hitboxes. Absolutely love them. Did not have a... Oh, this one was in the other way. That's why. Normally it's the other way. Okay. Alright. Good luck, sir. Ooh, little J Hall. Little Jackson Holiday. Bowman Chrome, 43 of 99. Alright. A thick boy here. Good luck on a... Hello, Ryan Sandberg. Topps Finest Creators Auto. That's a big boy. That Ryan Sandberg, that's a nice name. On a Creators Auto as well. That's nice. That's nice. It's be in pretty good condition too. Maybe a little up there. That's from this year's Finest. That's from this year's Finest too. Ryan, thank you. Thank you, good sir. Muchly appreciated. Glad to have you in here as well. I swear. Love the hitboxes. They're by far my favorite product to rip. Granted, I know it's going to be massive when we do rip them because they're all hits, so that helps. But Ryan, thank you, sir. Switch back over. We'll get this packaged up and I'll get it sent out to you. RJ, I bought like 50 cards of that card, no hits. Get my buddy to rip one for a discount. Does TikTok was running coupons. Are they still running coupons? I know they were. They had a bunch of coupons. Yeah, I'm sure it probably differs by person, but I've got coupons from 10 to 30% off. So there's a chance that your buddy might have some coupons as well, Ryan. You know what's crazy is it's not even, I assume his isn't even autoed, is it? Dude, to me that just blows my mind. A card that doesn't even have an auto on it, and rightfully so, is going for 30. That's just crazy. Now, granted, I get it, right? It's Shohei Ohtani, 3K. I get it. It's just crazy to think, no, not even auto on there. You can scoop up another one, Ryan? I like the sound of that. Me like you the sound of that. Oh, it's still sold out in the shop? Okay. Oh, okay, let me adjust it then. Let me fix it. I'm glad you told me. Thank you. Glad you told me. Okay. All right. Go check it out right now. Go ahead and refresh. Go ahead and refresh. Get site inventories updated there. Oh, what the heck? No. Yes, it should be there for you, Ryan. Okay. All right. Give me a number. I think what? It was 1 through 5. Now it's 1 through 4. Number 1, baby. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right. Okay. Give me that thumbs up. Let me know that you're ready. I assume you are, but let me know you're ready. Rip it. We're gonna rip it and we're gonna have some fun. Ooh. Love that. Love that. Okay. All right. Good luck, Ryan. Hello. Vinny Pasquantino. 2023 Tops. Cosmic. Gem Mint 9. On the Blue Moon. Rookie card action. Alright, here's the big boy. Ooh, hello, Parker. Parker Meadows. 456 of 499 from 2024 Topps Chrome Rookie Card Auto Refractor Gem Mint 10. We love the Gem Mint 10s. Yes, we do. We love you. That's nice. Yes, you bet. You betcha. You betcha. Hey, you might not get. Let me look see what it looks like on mine. I think I gotta back out. Because sometimes what I'm seeing on the computer is different than what I'm seeing on my phone. So I'm just gonna back up a little bit. Over a little. Okay. How we looking there? Does that look good? I know it's kind of a little further back, just trying to get all 4 on screen, or I could go one by one. 2 of them, aluminium, yes. Ryan got 2 trips, 2 trippy trips, 2 triples. Okay, you bet, Ryan. You bet, Ryan. Love it. I just love it so much. I love it so much. Okay, perfect. We'll get these shipped out to you, good sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love the hitboxes. Love them so much. I love them so much. Thank you, Ryan. Trippy trip. Trippy trip. Oh, it was 2. He got 2 triples, and then I just put them together so he could take a picture. Aluminium. So just 2. Solo dos. All right, guys, we're gonna try something here real quick. We're gonna auction off a team. Yep, we're gonna auction off a team on this break. Give me 1 sec, and we're gonna do it. And let me get it set up. Why hasn't this been done before? Well, so last week, RJ. Well, so we finally got a hold of our TikTok rep. He actually recommended doing this, which we had thought about, but we weren't sure kind of how it worked out with TikTok rules and stuff, but he said we're good. Well, last week when I went to basically do it, it wasn't working, so I had to reach out to him. I think we got it fixed. We might still be working through some of the bugs, but I think we're good. So okay. So we're going to start with the Phillies. We love the innovation. I know. I'm actually really excited, a little nervous because we've never done this. So I'm going to pin it. Okay. So we should be able to see the pin. So everybody can see the pin on the Phillies, okay? Now, all right, just working through this, guys. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do a 1 minute. Actually, let's try it. We're gonna go 2 minutes, okay? We're gonna go 2 minutes. I'm gonna kind of play with it here. We'll try some other ones. For this one, we'll try it at 2 minutes. Starting price is gonna be $20, and I won't have bid extending. So last bid, bid extending, if a bid comes in within 10 seconds left, it adds another 10 seconds. On this one, I'm not gonna do that. We'll just run it for 2 minutes. We'll just run it for 2 minutes straight. Bid starts at $20. Okay, and let's see, the auction will begin immediately and the product will be pinned to your live. Okay, in 3, 2, and 1. The auction is going, ladies and gentlemen. If you look at the bottom, you will see that we've got the Phillies starting out bid at $20, which is a 50% discount on what the full price of them is. Ladies and gentlemen, let's review while we have it. Let's look at their Bowman Chrome checklist for the Phillies. I didn't even think about doing this before. Should have had that pulled up. Didn't even think about it, but you know what? Here we are now. You live, you learn. Okay, Phillies checklist. They have Bryce Harper and Andrew Painter garbage pail kid inserts. Andrew Painter at one point was a top 5 prospect before having to have surgery. But they've got both of those on there. Elidio Ferrebas, Mavis Graves, and Nieves Izaguirre sign in your Bowman Chrome. And then Bryce Harper has a meteoric rise. We've got 50 seconds left in this auction, ladies and gentlemen. And then if we go to update Kyle Schwarber and Mick Abel sign. All-Star Auto as well, Schwarber. Trey Turner signs. Ryan Howard, Alec Boehm, Chase Utley, Jimmy Rollins, JT Realmuto. Which, keep in mind, JT, no guarantees come back to Phillies unless they come to another agreement. But they all sign in this, guys. So you got some big names that sign as well. Aaron Nola, Mick Abel. 5 seconds left in this auction, ladies and gentlemen. Go put your bid in. RJ's our winner. Oh, wait. I think payment might have not gone through, RJ. Each buyer has... So you have... it's going to give you 15 minutes, RJ, to get it to go through. Yes, it says it's going to give you 15 minutes to get that to go through. That's a really good question. It just tells me that you have 15 minutes. Is there a place for your orders? Is there a place? Keep looking around, RJ, and see if it's in your orders. Keep me posted. Again, this is the first time we're auctioning teams, so it's really interesting. We're still kind of working through any kinks, too. I'm going to go bathroom real quick. RJ, go look for that real quick. See if you can find it. Keep me posted. How's it going, RJ? We able to figure it out? Joey, good morning. How are you? Or I guess afternoon. Depends on where you're at. How's your weekend, Joey? Who's out of town, Joey? Who is? You might might have been telling Ty or someone about it. Who went out of town? Who is it though? Who's in Utah? Oh, you're asking if someone's out of town. Who, Bregan? No, Bregan's in town. Bregan will be streaming later today. Yep, Bregan will be streaming later today. Later, Gator. Yep, Ty's coming in for me, then Brig's coming in for Ty. Regan's birthday was on Saturday. Oh. Need to text him, make sure you're right. RJ, does it not? It doesn't give you, dude. I don't know. It doesn't. All it says is payment failed. Transaction will cancel on 6:57. So, is there anywhere? Is it in your cart anywhere? Did it try running the card? This is all new. This auction thing is all new. They have first, but wrong card. Does it let you? Not in cart. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. This is new territory as we're just starting. It doesn't. Yeah, we'll rerun it. Kyle, thank you for the follow. I can't believe though that it wouldn't like give you an error message and say update payment here. You would think that it would do that. You know what I mean? I have to wait till the countdown though, RJ. It doesn't give me an option to cancel and just run it again. Bruin, what the heck, Bruin? What was that? Bruin. That was good, dude. Oh, okay, so what did you have to do then, RJ? In case it happens again, it's good to know. Dude. Both those that you sent me, though, seemed to be in cart, but it was in orders. Do I get paid for research and development? Yes. In hugs. RJ, you get paid in hugs. Yes. Perfect. Went through. Okay, okay, so now, hold on, let me see how this is playing out here. on my end. Okay, so that came through. Okay, perfect. RJ, do you want to go purple or do you want to go green here? I'll leave you purple. Let me know if it's otherwise. Okay, let me go explain purple. Okay, I figured. Okay, let me go explain to Jerica, who does our shipping, a little bit more about this. I'll be right back. Love it though. Okay. Love it, RJ. All right, we got that all figured out. Squared away on that side. Hello, RJ. I was just saying, cool. I was just saying it worked out great. Came through. I was able to explain it to Jerica so that shipping knows. We'll have to run one, you know, here in a little bit. We'll run another one. Right now, I'm just gonna try to run a flash sale here in a second. And then, you know, we'll get back to one. Hello, Theater Man. Theater Man, you changed your profile picture. What about shipping? Did my comment get filtered? Which one? I did see the do I get paid for R&D? That one I responded yes and hugs. And then I did see purple. Was there another comment? Oh, you didn't change it there, man? It got changed on its own? Yeah. Well, originally, that's the goal is I don't want to run it, you know, when there's not many people. So this morning when it was a little slower, I didn't want to run it. My hope was as the day goes on to kind of start running it and maybe we can get some more people in here. You know, and I might even post, you know, in Discord, say, hey, we're going to auction off a couple teams here in a little bit. See if we can get some people coming in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's our hope. Like, obviously, when it's busy, we don't need to, right? Things are going. But if it's a little bit slower, it helps to... It helps. It helps. Paper base from a 6 case. You didn't. They didn't. There wasn't a single hit for you in 6 cases. RJ, not one single hit though. It's crazy. What's crazy, Theater Man? Angel, how are you? Good morning, afternoon to you, Angel. How was your weekend? Oh, it's ribbon tonight. Oh, it was separate. So you spent $75 on paper base as a separate slot in Pro Debut. Well, the majority of Pro Debut really is kind of paper base. You know, each pack's going to have a few inserts, but... But yeah, if it's a 6 case, wait, 6 case? Oh my goodness. RJ, that is a ton of paper base cards. The fact that TikTok is playing with avatars. That is, yeah, that's weird, Theater Man. I feel like they shouldn't be able to do that. Angel, I'm good, thank you. How was your weekend, Angel? No, Theater Man, I misunderstood him. He doesn't know yet. It doesn't break till later tonight, he said. He was saying he bought the paper base separate. Anything fun, Angel, that you did? Okay, though, and be a fun sort on a rainy day. Which, to be fair, $75 for all of that? Especially if you're able to use some of it, go to some minor league games, get some signed like Bruin does, could be fun. Farmhand got the goods. Meaning they shipped and arrived? Your double from last week? Is that what you're talking about? Or is this code for something else? giveaway. Dude! Nice. You won a giveaway. Nice, Angel. Love it. That's your first giveaway you won then. 50 cents a pack of cards. Yeah, definitely is not 50 cents anymore. But I will say, Series 1, Series 2, you know, $10 a pack. You know, it's like, yeah, it's a lot more than 50 cents, but compared to some of the other products where you're talking, you know, $100 a pack of cards. But yeah, not like it used to be at 50 cents. 50 cents. 50 cents. Oh, good point. Good point. So there was just cards galore. That's a good point, dear man. Guys, we've got a flash sale going on right now. Flash sale going on right now for mixer 188. This mixer will fill and rip tonight. We'll get her done. We will get her done. We also have personals and hitboxes. Upper Deck 1989 number 1 card of Griffey Jr. and it was worth there at one time. Have you looked to see what it's worth now, Theater Man? They made 1 million more than 2 years later, made it worthless. That's when you're like, man, I should have sold it. I take it you ended up not selling it. Yeah. Yeah, the junk wax era, is that what you're talking about? Yeah. I'm familiar with it. Is Yeah, Brieg works tonight, Angel. Yep, Bregan works tonight. So yeah, he will be back. Why, assume so. He's working tonight, so. There are cards to collect. Any Yankee card. Any Yankee card, Theater Man. I like to any Yankee card, you know, I like to have a base of every Yankee card, so when a product comes out, you know, if I can, you know, get my hands on, which is easy, to get a base on, you know, to get, you know, all the base Yankee cards, and then obviously trying to, you know, go from there and get, you know, the chrome ones, the inserts. Even, and I understand, you know, most of those really aren't worth anything, which is fine. But for my son and I, it's fun to collect those cards. $10K. That had to have taken forever. At least 2 of them were Breakers Delights. But that had to have taken so long. Oh, so he paused and then resumed the next day. That's... get a card or 2 for it. It's kind of sick. Well, dude, I mean, Pro Debut, a 6 case Pro Debut is wild. 10 case Bowman Chrome. Oh, it was pick your player. That helps a little bit. For the Pro Debut or the Bowman Chrome? Theater Man, I have a Yankee top 100 players of all time set. Oh, cool. So you've got... So it's the top 100 Yankee players. You've got a card of each one of them. Yeah, the Garbage Pail Kid inserts are awesome, Theater Man. So fun. Such fun cards. Did you hit anything nice, RJ? The 30 came to the league inserts all... Oh! I wonder how much if you priced them out, what you'd be able to get for it. 30 of those end up paying for the team, the spot. Special set. Yeah, I assume that's what it was, Theater Man. Yeah, you bought the special set and got, yeah, all of that. Which, you know what, here in the future is going to change slightly with Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge joining that list. Still, though, those image variations would be nice. Definitely makes a dent towards paying for the spot. Unless you're just trying to... You know, PC it. Supa, thank you for sending a goat. Huh. I am not... Oh, it comes from its own. So they're not the inserts, but it's its own box. When was the last time they did this? This one I'm seeing 2023. When was last? What was the last year they did that, Theater Man? Hmm. Oh, I just messaged you that. That's good to know. Okay, that's good to know. That's why I was looking, and that's why I messaged you and I look up. I'm like, oh, you answered my question. 2023. Okay, because that is the last one I see. Did you buy a box of those then, Theater Man? The 2023 Topps MLB X Garbage Pail Kids Series 3. Definitely looks like sweet inserts for sure. Or cards, I guess to say. Bell Ringer Rice. Realum in Rodriguez. Split Shohei. Avenging Aaron. Hello, Kyle. Let me see if Adam's grabbed them. Let me see. So Adam has grabbed them. So how it works when we pull something aside for Adam, we have basically the cards that Adam needs to pull aside and look at, and then he takes them back to his office at his house. So he has grabbed them, he has pulled them back. So I'm not sure where he's at. I assume he's looked at them. I don't know for sure, but he does have them. So, how are you today, Kyle? How was your weekend? 1,200, but it is a 10 case, so that makes sense, RJ. Oh, I'm sure they were super. The Garbage Pail Kid insert, especially, with how wanted it was. Gooey Griffey Jr. It was good except for noisy for 24 hours. I'm sorry we made you wait. We made you wait, Kyle. Eventually we do want to be able to stream some on Sundays. Even if it's not a lot, our goal, our hope is to be able to. We're not quite there yet, but our hope is one day to get there, Kyle. Dia. I don't believe so, no. I don't believe so, although I think I am buying one for my son. Oh, I was going to text my wife. That's right, we were talking about that, my wife and I. That is a good idea. To get one where we can open every day. That's not a bad idea. Can you? I don't even know. You can't even get on Top's website, can you? Because they're sold out. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. I know they sold out pretty quickly. I know that you can get them other places. Live card. 200 card base. An update each card's cheerful holiday design. Each one of those unique. Everything is sold out. Everything is sold out. It sells out fast from Toss, that's for sure. Just thinking. Just trying to think of how. Five card. 1 3 card evergreen pack. 2 stamp. Original. Yeah. Oh, my wife already got my son one. Are we talking about the Opal card? RJ? Theater Man, you out of here? Have a good day, Theater Man. Thank you. It was great seeing you, and nice to see your profile pictures back. Yeah, for sure. The Opal, 100%. The Opal, without a doubt, is for sure going to increase the value. Plus, it is, like you said, cooler. I wonder, I doubt, my wife probably got it at Walmart if I had to guess, because Topps sold out so quickly. I'm going to ask her, Kyle. Dude, I'm excited. I'll video my son. Oh, she got it at Dick's Sporting Goods. I'll video my son opening his packs, and then I'll have to repost, and then I'll have to post a video. Oh, it's a different one though, I think. You know what? It might be a different one than the MLB one. Because they do... Dick's has a couple different options. And I know my son was talking about... It might have been the Teeny Mates. Yeah, it was the Teeny Mates. Party on. Okay, a little different then. Oh, that one's not cards. Oh, they're little Teeny Mate figures. The ones. Okay, so we got the one we got my son was a little different then. It was the Teeny Mate ones. So that one is 24 exclusive Teeny Mate figures. It's a 5-inch by 7-inch, 24-piece baseball stadium puzzle, fold-down stadium playmat. That is one of the things he asked for Christmas too. That's cool. Some of them are obviously collector's though. So you look for Dick's Sporting Goods exclusive rare figures. Navy Ice Aaron Judge, 1 of 50. Orange Ice Juan Soto, 1 of 100. Light Blue Bryce Harper, 1 of 500. Glow in the Dark Paul Skeens, 1 in 1,000. And 1-on-1 Gold Shohei Ohtani. A fold out collector's display for festive fun. 24 daily surprises. But I think she wanted to just put it under the tree and not have him open it until Christmas. We'll see what she says to that. Dude, if the out of 5 Opal is going for, well, he said 30K is what he wouldn't list anything less than 30. You got to think the 101. You got to think the 101 goes for 50 to 60, right? Maybe more. Now it's non-autoed. So I mean that's gonna, so it's not gonna go as much as if it were autoed, but a 101 Opal, it's got to go for 50, 60 plus. Huh. I wonder then, just, I'm just curious. All right, just looking at some maybe other 101s that have gone, superfractors. His 2019 Topps Heritage Chrome Superfractor with his All-Star Rookie Cup went for $38,400. I mean, I know. I think that what's going to add huge to the value there is that it is a Topps now historic game type card. And obviously when it's sold too. Yeah. I wonder. I mean, part of me wants to say too. I mean, maybe it's not pulled yet, but maybe it is, and they're not saying anything. Maybe they're. I mean, honestly, if you have a 101, I'd send it in. 101, send it in. It is the only card out there. Whether it gets a 9 or 10, 8, 7, there's no other card out there to be like, well, you know, oh man, well this other one has a 10 and it's going for this much. So maybe they also send it in. Oh, if it's autoed then too. If the out of 5 goes for 30, I don't think it'd be too crazy to think that If that goes for 30. I don't even know if that goes for 30. I know he wants to list it at 30. I don't know if it goes for 30 though. Now, because I don't think, I mean, just based on this, it looks like there was only one that was actually sold. The rest are listed. But it does look like 16 of 50 sold for $3,900. This one out of 25 is listed at 12,000. So I'm not seeing anything listed less than out of 25. Desiree, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome. Guys, we do have a flash sale going on right now. Mixer 188. Oh, he's gonna list that on Golden. That's probably smart. Especially if he thinks he's gonna get 30,000 for it. I mean, it doesn't hurt. You can list it high, see where it goes. I am curious. When he lists it, let me know. I want to go follow it and see. Oh, did you send on disc? Okay, let me go checky check. Oh my god, dude, that red looks so nice. That is so nice, dude. Such a pretty card. Jeez, man. Such a pretty card, RJ. Was that your buddy that got it, you said? Or did you just notice he commented on that Facebook group? Also, I love the comment on there. How many did you order? And please don't say one, because then I think a big portion of this group may go mental. But yeah, when he lists it there, let me know. I wanna go follow it. Auctions, Shohei. Bought a bunch because the base will be worth 5 times. For sure. With the short print runs, yes. Are you gonna look to have any of it graded? That's all. Yeah. Boom. Great minds, RJ. Great minds. You knew I was going. You knew where I was going with that. And the soonest. I wonder if any of them already are listed on Golden. The Oppo ones. Otani, let's do Opal and see if anything. No, nothing comes up for Opal. I top in tops now. Yeah, but nothing for the Opal. Are you gonna? How many? You see? How many did you end up buying? Did you say? Are you gonna have them all graded, or just ones, or just certain ones that you think will end up getting a 10? Yeah. I think didn't you post about that? I want to say you posted about that. Let's see, look what I hit. Like where I think you had asked me about that, and I think I was like, yeah, I think so, and I'm pretty sure I even went back and looked. Let me double check though. I think so. Let me go double check, but I'm pretty sure I did. August. June, beginning of June. I feel like this is deja vu right now. Yes. Wait. That's July. That's July, and we want August. We want August. Yes. I did. Yep, this is deja vu because I remember talking about this a few weeks ago. Did you sell that? Did you send it off to get graded or what? How many did you buy to end up pulling that? Bought a single before and hit. Wait, no, okay. That one wasn't though. You're saying that one you bought 10 or 20 of that one. Okay. But you're saying you bought just a one. A Topps Now you bought one and you got a numbered card? Which is crazy to think. It is crazy to think though that you get one Topps Now card and it ends up being a numbered one. Also, I'm gonna post in Discord that at 12:10 our time, which is in 15 minutes, we'll run a couple team auctions. See if we can get some people coming in. Okay. So we're going to be doing that here shortly. Shortly, we're going to be doing that. We're going to be auctioning off a couple teams. 2 numbered cards. Once. Dude, I wonder then how often that happens then. I just saw this. That's crazy. So, oh my gosh, a Nick Kurtz out of 10? Oh, geez, and the Aaron Judge is out of 10. Dude, that was just from a single card? Okay, I just need to do what you do. RJ, I basically need to say, okay, how do you pick the ones you're gonna purchase? Because that's what I want to do if I'm gonna hit numbers on single card purchases. And then an Ellie out of 50. Blue Jays out of 5. And out of 25. And out of 50. Then you got the Kershaw regular season career, scoreless start. And then that Nick Kurtz and the Aaron Judge. So how many of the Blue Jays ones did you buy to end up getting 3 numbered cards? The Kershaws are like individuals that you just purchased. Just to test the luck. Well, it is your team, so let's just say that. So it makes sense. Oh, I was thinking image variations. Okay. That makes a lot more sense than IVs. Or than individuals. That's what I thought you were saying. Way more sense. Who are your buddies? Alex, Lopez, all those guys. RJ. On that image variation, did you buy the original and then they sent you an image variation, or how did that work? Dude, he probably hates you. He's like, I buy all the time and I don't get a hit, but you do. It's one of the best with any hits. Okay. How sweet. So you did buy the original and they ended up sending an image variation. Dude, that's crazy. I feel like 90% of the people that are buying tops now are getting just regular base out of that. And you've already gotten that many of numbered cards and hits. And 91 numbered cards per print usually. No, oh, 91 base cards per print? Out of the numbered cards, right? But okay, out of the numbered cards, yes. I'm thinking just total base cards. And do they wait until, do they wait to see how many purchases they get? I would assume that Topps waits to see how many purchases they get of each card. Okay, that's what I thought, but I figured that was the case, and that's what I thought, because they don't go sold out. They let you actually buy it. Highest print runs, cards, commemorative see. Show Ohtani can have print runs exceeding 50 to 100 to 600,000 copies. The highest single Topps Now card print run to date was a 2024 Shohei Ohtani card with 650,737 copies. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. Guys, in 5 minutes, I will be auctioning off a couple teams. That's, yeah, at least that's what this said. Now this is the AI, so sometimes I wonder with the AI, like, how accurate that is. But it says that the highest was, yeah, the 600 something thousand. What couple is the question? What couple? What couple? What thruple? What quadruple? What's your question? What teams? Oh, that is a good. Well, we're gonna start with Diamondbacks. I know for sure we're gonna do Diamondbacks the first one, and then the second one we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Play it by ear. We can't do the Cardinals, obviously. Can't do your Cardinals. Sorry, I know you were hoping we'd be able to do your Cardinals, Farman. Farman, how was your weekend? How was the freaking weekend? Freaking weekend. How was your freaking weekend? No? Sorry, I'm... On the weekends especially, I'm bad. Yeah, don't get your hopes up that Dodgers don't take him. Imagine if this happened. Ooh. No. No. Seager, no. No. I don't want to see that. Oh, you got the Goldie. Dude, 51 for it, too. And to think that the half that's the eBay fees. After I got down to it, I figured you're probably referring to that one. Dude, that's nice. I mean, really, the eBay fees, but 31, though. That's nice, farmhand. How would Miss Farmhand feel about that? Because you got it for a deal. Got it for a deal. Everybody, welcome in for those that are joining to check out. We're going to be auctioning off a team or two. First, we're going to start with the Diamondbacks, and then we'll go from there. We're excited. This is the second time we've done this. Let me get it set up. Someone tried to snipe me at the end, so up to my limit. Oh, so you had to go to... You're like, dang it! She was all... You know what? Good for Miss Farmhand. That's what I like to hear. All right, okay, let me get this set up. And no auction items. Perfect. All right. All right, everybody. This will be a 2-minute auction. I have enabled extended bidding. So if a bid is placed in the last 10 seconds, it will add 10 more seconds so that we can keep the party going. Okay, Diamondbacks auction starting in 3, 2, and 1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you will find the Diamondbacks are for auction at the lower end of your screen. On Bowman Chrome with your Diamondbacks, okay, you've got options of hitting Elian de la Cruz, Pedro Catuy, Spencer Geisting, Yumi Lin, and then a Bowman Spotlight of Mr. Slade Caldwell. On Update, Corbin Carroll signs Adrian del Castillo, which is a nice chase, Brandon Webb, and Jordan Lawler. Those are 4 nice names. Corbin Carroll multiple times. Eugenio Suarez signs as well when he was a Diamondback. Brandon Fat signs as well. Jake McCarthy, some more Lawler. Tim Tawa. Corbin Carroll has a Real Ones Golden Mirror Auto. And then Mark Grace signs as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Diamondbacks that we are currently auctioning right now. You have got 1 minute left. As I mentioned, you have options of hitting Elian De La Cruz, Spencer Geisting, Pedro Catui, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler, Jake McCarthy, Corbin Burns, Eugenio Suarez, Adrian de Castillo, and Brandon Webb. Great options, great options available, ladies and gentlemen. You will find the Diamondbacks have 29 seconds left in this auction. Go find them at the bottom. Don't be caught getting outbid. Outvoted. It's PC, so even better. Let's auction a hitbox for 73 next. You're funny. You're silly. 8 seconds. Somebody come in and bid up so we can keep the fun going with the Diamondbacks. And that does it. All right. No one wanted Diamondbacks, apparently. That, by the way, everybody, the Diamondbacks are not getting cheaper than that. So, I tried. You try. Well, you didn't bid it. You didn't bid it. It wouldn't let you? Oh, were other people having the same problems then? What? Why wouldn't it let you, Farmhand? What did it say? Keep in mind, this is only the second time I've done it. Yes, so here's why, okay? We can't offer free shipping on auctions. TikTok will not allow free shipping on auctions. We learned that when we auctioned off another team last time. Or not team. When we used to auction singles. And then I was looking into it more when I was setting this up and it wouldn't let us. So, unfortunately, if you are going to bid on a team in an auction, you need to have your shipping set up. We'll give me 1 sec. We'll run another team as well. Let's see. You know what? Let's do. I didn't know I had to start with that. I assumed everybody already had their shipping set up. Because you have to have your shipping set up if you're going to buy something anyway. But it's set up through the store, ain't it? I assume so. Okay, let's do it again. This time we won't do Diamondbacks. This time, let's You know what? Let's do the Royals. Guys, we're going to auction off the Royals here. Before I begin the auction, I want to point out a couple people that sign. Royals, you've got options of hitting Jack Caglione, autos, as well as image variations. Bobby Witt signs as well. They both sign multiple times. They also have Garbage Pail Kid inserts. So we are going to auction off the Royals, everybody. I'm just going over some of the checklists now to get you guys excited. But Jack and Bobby signed multiple times. As well, in update, you've got options of hitting Bobby Witt, Michael Garcia as well, Carlos Beltran, Vinny Pasquantino, the Hispanic accent. Bobby Witt has a Real Ones Gold Mirror image as well, auto. So let me get that set up, and we are going to auction off the Royals. The auction, we start at 50% off, which, as I mentioned, we will not be going lower than that. So do not miss out on that. Okay, let me get to it. Hey, let's see. All right, Royals are pinned. All right, the bidding will begin in 3, 2, and 1, ladies and gentlemen. The Kansas City Royals are up for auction currently. Go ahead and place your bid below. As I mentioned before, let's go over this checklist. You've got options of hitting Bobby Witt and Jack Caglione in Bowman Chrome. They both signed multiple times in Bowman Chrome. Bobby Witt and Jack Caglione also have Garbage Pail Kid inserts. Your Garbage Pail Kid inserts are the most sought after inserts in Bowman Chrome. As well, in Bowman Chrome, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other people that sign, including Moises Marcan, Ramsa Medina, and Warren Calzano. Okay. In update, Bobby Witt, Michael Garcia, Carlos Beltran, and Vinny Pasquantino all sign as well in update. Tyler Tolbert, and Noah Cameron as well sign. Bobby Witt has a Real Ones Golden Mirror auto as well. Alex Gordon and Bobby Witt have your Topps flagship auto patches. Bobby Witt signs multiple times in this as well. So does Tyler Gentry signs, CJ Alexander as well signs. Okay, you've got 45 seconds left. Go ahead and be the first bidder. As I mentioned before, we will not be running any cheaper than the starting price of the bid, as that is already 50% off. So go ahead, check out below. I just set it up again for bidding and it won't accept my payment when I save. The heck? So that's got to be what it's doing to everybody then. RJ, are you on here? Let me ask RJ. RJ was able to bid on the Phillies when we did it the first time. What's weird is when RJ did it, it didn't accept his payment. His payment. He had to go back in. Let me ask him. What did it say then? Well, if we can figure it out, then I'll just keep running them. Right now I'll run a flash sale until I can figure it out. But what is it? All right, right now I'm just running a flash sale, but what? So what's the error message it's giving you, Hunter and Farmhand, or what is it saying to do? Let me add my shipping address. But when I save for the payment, it doesn't save. What if you save beforehand? Or is it the same? Is it already the same? It's making you redo it once an auction starts. What did it say to you, Farmhand? I want to reset up my payment and shipping stuff. I'm going to ask. I'm going to message our TikTok reps too and ask. All right. I just messaged TikTok to see too. Asked me to re-enter all my billing, shipping, and payment info. And then did it save farmhand, or it's all the same as my info from my normal when I buy things, but when I click bid, it pulls up to add shipping address as well as payment option, and it saves the shipping but wouldn't add payment option. A screenshot. I'm gonna take a picture of this and send it to him. Send this to TikTok and say this is the feedback we're getting. Like, what the freak, TikTok? Which hi Hunter. Hello. Or anything? It just lets me check a box next. Well, let's try. Okay, let's try this again. Let's go back. I'm gonna run the D-backs again. I'm gonna run the D-backs again. I'm gonna run the auction on the D-backs again and see if it gives you guys the same error or if it lets you enter it and save it. Let me go. Sorry, I'm here. My boss wasn't here. Okay, farmhand, are you ready? If so, I'm gonna run the D-backs again. And you guys can try to go in and see if it'll let you save your payment information and go through all that again. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, guys, I just started Diamondbacks again. So go ahead and go in there, bid on that, see if it'll let you, save the information that you need to. I don't know why TikTok does it, but from my understanding, once you save it for one auction, you can. It's good. It'll be good for the remainder of the auctions. This bid, guys, we're starting at $23. $23 on this bid. That's the lowest. That's the 50% off of what the regular price is, which is the lowest we're going to go on a bid. But you've got Corbin Carroll, Adrian del Castillo that signed for the Diamondbacks. Those are very big chases. Corbin Burns signs. Eugenio Suarez and signs. Jordan Lawler, Brandon Fatt, Jake McCarthy. I think I got mine fixed now. Okay, so you got yours fixed. Farmhand, hopefully you've got yours. But yes, guys, once you go in there for an auction, you save it, you should be able, it should be good. You should be able to auction or accept auction the remaining. Hunter, we'll do the Royals. Right after this, we'll do the Royals. Perfect. Farmhand, yours did happen. So it looks like you guys, okay. So it looks like then, if you are wanting to get into an auction, you either need to figure, I'll run it at 2 minutes so that, people that don't have it set up can. But nonetheless, it looks like you got to go through and accept all that again. How long did it take that time, Hunter and Farmhand, to get it accepted? Mike, how are you? Good Monday. Good afternoon on this good Monday. How was your weekend? 5 seconds left if anybody's wanted to bid on the Diamondbacks. Okay, Farmhand has won the bid. Okay, this is what's weird. Farmhand, it's saying payment failed. You're gonna have to go back in and redo the payment. It did this exact same thing with RJ. And you have 14 minutes. Go into your, not your orders. What did RJ say? Let me go back through the chat and see if I can find it. It's in orders, not in the cart. RJ said I was thinking it would be in the cart, but it was in orders. So farmhand, go look in orders. Okay. So farmhand, go check orders. Guys, here in a couple minutes, we will be auctioning off the Royals. We will be auctioning off the Royals. This is a good Monday. Weekend was good. Did more yard work. Love it. I bet your mom was happy about that, though. You tired, exhausted from it? It didn't. Oh, now we, okay, it did. It must have ended up taking it. Okay, you're good. Farmhand, you're good. Okay, perfect. All right, now we're gonna go back in and we will do, yes, thank you. Royals, we are gonna auction off the Royals, everybody. Anybody interested in, okay, while I'm running that auction, or let's go, oh, 7, yes. I'm trying to, I was hoping to get more when I posted that, but nonetheless, we're gonna auction off the Royals, everybody. We're auctioning off the Royals. And that starts now. All right, Hunter, you are good. Go check it out. Royals, ladies and gentlemen, is up for auction. We are starting them off at 50% off, which will be the cheapest we go. We will not go below that. Royals, Bobby Witt and Jack Caglione signed multiple times. Bobby Witt, All-Star, Team USA on the World Baseball Classic coming up. Jack Caglione, one of the top prospects, debuted this season. They both have a Garbage Pail Kid insert, which is your top. That is your top insert. Your #1 best-selling insert, most sought-after insert in Bowman Chrome. Bobby Witt also signs an update multiple times. Multiple times he signs. So does Michael Garcia, Carlos Beltran, Vinny Pasquantino. Tyler Tolbert, Noah Cameron sign as well. Alex Gordon signs. Tyler Gentry, CJ Alexander sign as well. So you've got multiple people that are signing for the Royals in here, with Bobby Witt, Jack Caglione being your two biggest chases in there. Got 45 seconds left on that. Farmhand's purple. $30 seconds left, ladies and gentlemen. Go get the Royals. As I mentioned, we do start the bidding at 50% off. Still waiting on that grass now. You're going to be waiting for a long time, farmhand. A long time. Let me just say that. But you know what? It doesn't hurt to just wait and just Be ready. And ladies and gentlemen, we've got a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, Mr. Hunter. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Hunter, good sir, congratulations to you and scooping up the Royals for 50% off. Hunter, Farmhand's like, I like when we do auctions when no one else is in here. This is great. Well, I'm going to pause on the auctions for a little bit, but I'm glad you guys were able to come in and scoop those guys up for 50% off. Hunter, I got you as green, which I assume is perfect, right? I figured. But I will say, one, it's nice to work through the kinks because now I know, you guys know kind of what to expect with the auctions. And we want to start doing this a little bit more, and I think this could be good. So, it was good. It was good. Now let's get some more people in here. But it might help him on shipping. Didn't know. Thought it might help who on shipping? Yeah, as I mentioned, remember, shipping, that is a separate charge. You guys probably saw. TikTok does not allow us to run auctions and do free shipping, which at the end of the day, you just got it for 50% off. So it's like for $5 shipping, it's probably okay. The first part got filtered, obviously. I thought so, but maybe not, Farmhand. Okay? Maybe not. Oh, let me pin. Hunter, congratulations again. Farmhand, congratulations to you as well. Well, until next time we run an auction, we will be running a flash sale. And guys, keep in mind, on our flash sales, you will start seeing a higher percentage off on those. My goalie was me, even though my wife's name. Oh, okay, so Nick messaged me. Nick did message me. He didn't know business that bad. Well, Nick had messaged me and had mentioned how you had messaged Adam and to let me know. And I was like, okay. I was like, what was it? He's like, I think just that you could combine shipping for some of his orders. And so that makes sense. Okay. I don't know if eBay does. I don't know if eBay does. I know TikTok and the site will let us combine orders. But I don't know if eBay does. So that's a good question. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Nick had messaged it, but Nick wasn't too sure. I wasn't either. Just responding to TikTok here. asking TikTok why would TikTok require everyone to confirm payment and shipping again on the auction when they already have it saved to their profile? So we'll see what they say. I got a mark. Ohio education at its finest. And they don't let you use Apple Pay? Why? Also, what do you mean you got a mark? What happened? What happened? What happened? So you can use Apple Pay normally, just not when you're not when we're doing auctions. The auction won't let you, but normally you can, correct? Did I get flagged? Did it say I got flagged? I'm like freaking out over here, farmhand. Oh, okay. With them, you never know. Okay. I'm gonna ask him, is there a way that users can use Apple Pay auctions? Alright, I just asked about the Apple Pay too. Yeah, we need to reel it back in, farmhand. Reel it back in. Alright, I need to go use the potty. Been drinking a lot of soda. Today. Now I need to go use the restroom. What's the site? TikTok Pay. I'd never buy off TikTok again. Let me ask Adam about that. I do think here, hopefully in the not too long future, I think we might be able to make that work for him. It'd be ideal. Well, I do, yeah. All I'm saying is I don't know timeline. But I do know that we've got a lot of good things planned for our website. Now, timeline, I don't know as much. Okay, we've got a few more in here. Let's do another auction, okay? Let's do another auction. We've got a few more people in here. Let's do another auction. Let me see here. Let me see. Let me see. Guys, stay with me here for a little bit, as I'm going to be running an auction here in the next couple minutes. Okay, and we are going to auction. We are not auctioning off a hitbox, farmhand. We're auctioning off a team in this mixture. Reds. We're going to auction off the Reds. Keep in mind with the Reds, Ellie signs a lot between the two products. As well, Ellie has a Garbage Pail Kid. So does Chase Burns, which is a big rookie chase as well. You miss it. That's true. Michael Jordan, Wayne Gretzky. One of them said that. And that is true. All right, here we go. No, but that's a great try on that. Great try. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Reds have begun. Go ahead, check it out. We are auctioning off the Cincinnati Reds in this mixer. For those that aren't aware, you do need to make sure your shipping and payment details are confirmed for the auction to accept your bid. But keep in mind, you are getting the Reds at a killer deal in Bowman Chrome. Ellie signs, okay? A Garbage Pail Kid with Ellie and Chase Burns. Reese Hines signs as well. Tony Perez signs. So does Libertz Aponte. In update, you've got Ellie, of course, a lot more Ellie, Chase Petty, Johnny Bench, Joey Votto. They all sign. In update, Ellie signs multiple times. Hunter Green, Brady Singer sign. Griffey has a heavy lumber as well as a heavy lumber auto relic. So does Barry Larkin, Joey Votto, Eric Davis, Ellie De La Cruz, and Spencer Steer. Some more Ellie. Julian Aguiar, Chase Petty, as I mentioned before. Rhett Lauder. Not quieter, but louder. Rhett Lauder again. We've got less than 40 seconds left in this. Let's go bid it. This is a great price for the Reds. Not going to get any cheaper than where you're at right now. And who knows, maybe it doesn't bid and we'll eventually sell it at a higher price. I don't know. All I know is right now, if you want to get the Reds, this is the perfect price to get them at. You've got 14 seconds left. That's the goal. That is the goal, farmhand. Make you feel bad and just buy all the teams. Brian? Brian! Brian, hello, welcome into you, sir. Brian Klein Dog Izzle McNizzle just won the bid for the Reds. Congratulations to you, Sir Brian. Congratulations to you. Good morrow. Good morrow, sir. Good, Morosa. Brian, do you want to purple it? Do you want to be purple? Brian, how was your weekend? Also, guys, one of the best things I love about the holidays is the holiday treats. You guys know what I'm talking about? Perp me, playa. Perp me. And spelling it P-E-R-P instead of P-U-R-P. Brian, that did not sound very good. Perp me, playa. And I know you did that on purpose, too. Somebody just screenshotted me saying that, and they're like, this creeper over here. Reese's shit. No, I haven't. God, I forgot about that. You always catch me in my weakest moments, farmhand. I'm gonna ask my here. My wife's amazing. I'm just gonna ask her to get some. Oh, shizzle. So good though. So good. So good. Brian, how was your weekend? Is it getting colder? I know it is there. Here, I'm sure it is there too. You got to get on that. No. Send me that, farmhand. I did not see that. I'm going to text my wife about the Reese's trees. I just texted my wife about the Reese's Christmas trees. Travel sizing. Guy has the Cardinals in this. Danny? Danny hit it? No freaking way, though. That is sick. Good for Danny. Hemi! Hello, how are you? I mean, how are you? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, there we go. I have 5 redemptions in at tops for months, no movement. What are these players doing? Got nothing but time. Well, it makes you wonder if it's the players or tops. Or maybe a little bit of both, Brian. You're just super busy. How's work? What event are you setting up for now? What crazy OF event are you setting up for now? No. Is it numbered? 6K? I don't know. If it's not numbered, I don't know if I see it going for 6K. Maybe. Oh, Brian. There we go. Brian, I guess same page as I am. If it's not numbered, I could see, yeah. I was going to say about 3, 3.5. So, yeah, 4 to 5 sounds good. Spin this set for close. It's got us pretty small. When are those at, Hemi? Out of 10, I've been going for 2 to 2,500. Now, obviously, being Paul Skeens helps, but... Oh, all GPK autos are numbers. Number. Okay. Well, good to know. Was that 10? So still, Brian, you're still thinking probably the 4,000 to 5,000 since it's Paul Skeens. Dang, Hemi, it takes you that long. It takes you that long, Hemi, to set that up. Dang. Goodness, catch up, Ralph. I like playing the game from behind. I like when you guys are just chatting and then I just join late after you've already moved on from a subject. I like that. Okay, so, okay. That makes sense. Build the set. It's there. When it's time to set up, then they can set up. And I assume you're the one that also has to set up when it's time? Not even one of the Paul Skeens? That's crazy that not even one. Weird, so you guys build it. You build it, then somebody else comes and sets it up? Either way, I'd have a hard time selling something like that. I'm not a GPK guy. And yours was Redemption, right, Brian? I feel like it would make sense just to have the people that built it set it up because it'd be faster, right? I don't know. So, well, shoot, dude. Hopefully they can freaking actually send you the card. So, are you gonna list it or are you gonna PC it, Brian? Hemi's just waiting for the after party. Hemi's like, let someone else do the work. I'm only here for the after party. Okay, so PC. I was gonna say, man, it'd be nice if they'd actually send you the card so you can sell it. But if you're not, then are you gonna try to get it graded too, Brian? Dude, I bet, Hemi. To me, that makes so much sense. How all they want to do, they're just these rich, famous actors and actresses that just think they're better than everybody. Well, Brian, when you end up getting the card, and especially when you end up getting it graded, let me know what you get. I'm super curious. Just waiting on my Pulgar Redemption that you pulled for me. Ah, yes, I remember that. I don't know if Topps is so busy with their other stuff they're forgetting about the redemptions or what. Brian, are you saying then that basically all the Topps cards you've gotten from Topps, all the redemption cards you've gotten from Topps, the quality of the card hasn't been good enough to send to gem mint on the grade? Oh, I'm sure, Hemi, feeling like they just accomplished something so great that they were just a good actor. And oh, dude, I believe it, man. I was thinking about that the other day, and I was thinking about like Justin Bieber or maybe no, Taylor Swift. We were talking about Taylor Swift, and I was thinking, I'm like, you know, if my child had a chance to like go big and famous, I couldn't do it. I couldn't let him. I'm like, just knowing the world they're going to get into, it's basically damning my child. Not for me, correct. I wonder if that's a common trend then, Brian, with tops. Sounds like it does, farmhand. It really does. Ohio State plays Michigan this next week, and I've never rooted. I've never rooted so hard for how I'm going to root for Michigan. I might have to go buy me a Michigan apparel and just to root for him. Ryan, I was thinking about this the other day. I haven't asked you in a while. How are you guys and your family, and how's everyone doing with your nephew's passing? Sorry if this isn't the time to place to do it, and you can message me separate. I just wanted to ask how everyone's doing. I've never cheered for Michigan so much in my life. Exactly, farmhand. That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. I never have either, but I just want them to beat Ohio State so bad. Bama fans are pulling for Auburn, so they'll fire their coach and offer Kiffin. Oh my gosh. Dude, I can only imagine. Dude, I can only imagine. And obviously having kids puts things like that into perspective. Well, still praying for them, hoping recovery and everything for them goes. That the Spirit of the Lord will be with them. But thanks, Brian, for answering. I appreciate it. Good. It's hard. For sure, nothing replaces any member of a family. But definitely there's things that can be done that can help. All I want. Something tells me you want more, farmhand. That's not all you want. But do you really think Auburn or Alabama would fire their coach? I mean, Alabama's 9-2, not a bad season. Dane Matt Holiday Cardinal. Yeah, no, that's not a big ask at all. Give him back to Bama and a Matt Holiday Cardinals auto out of 1. Oh, interesting. Interesting. In my mind, I'm like, dude, he is 9-2. He is still within, college football playoff. And the reality is they should beat Auburn. Wait, lost to Oklahoma 2 years in a row. Florida State 2 years in a row. That's rough for Bama fans for sure. Based on whether they beat us. Well, yeah, they got nothing to lose. They got nothing to play for, or nothing to lose, right? Is there what? Let's see, 13th in the SEC, 5-6. Well, with a win, they become bowl eligible, though. Or yeah, with the win, Auburn becomes bowl eligible. So basically, Alabama's playing for a spot in the college football playoff, and Auburn's playing to become bowl eligible. Brieg will be here at maybe 8:15, 9 o'clock at the latest, Mountain Time, Angel. That's Mountain Time. So, what time zone are you on, Angel? Alright, farmhand. Good to know. If we auction a slam for 50, I'll let you know. But I would say don't plan on that. Ever. Okay, so you're an hour behind us. So then he'll be on 7:15 your time or 8 o'clock at the latest. Just kind of depends. Just kind of depends. Guys, I am running a flash sale. We'll look at auctioning off some more teams here in a little bit. For right now, I'm going to run a little bit of a flash sale. Feel free to go in and scoop your team up. I sat and watched him live stream playing a fishing game. Dude, I don't know. Lately, Brian, I think he's trying to make it big as like a video game streamer. Because the other day he was streaming, I don't even know what it's called. The one where you walk around like you're plankton and people jump out of you. I know, dude, I don't know, man. Honestly, he's probably live streaming right now. Let me see. Dude, that is hilarious, though. What is that one? Let me see. Oh, he's not live right now. Wait, is he? Nope, not right now. He will go... Oh, wait, no. Not right now. But... it is like, it's crazy, man. But yeah, I can't remember what the game was called. Peep Discord. Oh, let me check it out. Brian, what's new with you? How's work? Oh, sweet. Okay, RJ, hold on. Love it, RJ, love it. I'll send it to you really quick, RJ. Oh. Bow, bow, wah, 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 wah. Okay, RJ, just send it to you, my man. Ty, your ears must have been ringing. Your ears or nose or what's the saying? It's a party, my friend. Ty, what's the game called? I couldn't remember the game. I called it the game where Plankton runs around and people jump out and try to scare him. But what is the game called? Listen, not a lot of people dumping money on the markets. Oh, I'm sure with Christmas. When does it generally slow down and when does it start picking up again? Brian? Repo. Yes, repo. I mean, I know he had referred to a fishing game. I just told him how I had gone on the other day and watched you play that game, the repo game. Leisure Suit Larry. I am actually a little bit worried at what game that is, Bruin. Ty, did you see that we auctioned off a few teams? Guys, yes, here in a little bit we will auction a few more, but for right now, we've got a flash sale going on. So go grab a team you want right now with the flash sale before that ends up being a team we end up auctioning and you can't get them. January, October, busy. So basically you're busy the majority of the year. It's just the last 2 months you're basically not. Web fishing. You did see that? Web fishing. Game? It's a game? He was fishing with an 8-bit game. What is an 8-bit game? Oh, is that just like the graphics aren't very good? Pretty much. Wait, why? Aren't there other better fishing games out there, Ty? Ty streams from a Commodore 64. I'm not gonna lie, I actually had to look that up. Bruin. Is that basically the first version of the Nintendo 64? Someone like original Super Mario's. Oh, it's like old school then. That one was $2. $2 though. What's $2? The game cost you $2? Well, the Commodore 64, also known as the C64, is an 8-bit home computer introduced in January 1982 by Commodore International. It's been listed as the Guinness World Record as the best-selling desktop computer model of all time, with independent estimates placing the number sold between 12.5 to 17 million units. I feel like a game like that would be free. But people actually will go out and spend $2 on it though. No. I mean, is it worth $2 though? Well, Brian, next time Ty streams and you're in there, you gotta chat it up with him. I tried. I was so excited to chat it up with you, Ty. Ty, did you hear you have... Ty, are you going to your parents for Thanksgiving? On Thursday? We went from a Commodore to Windows 95 in our house. Thought we were living in the future. That's hilarious, Brian. You're like, oh my gosh, the upgrade. And now, 100 years later, look where we are. I know, Brian, I might have called you old. I'm sorry. I was trying to make a joke. After I said it, I was like, it's not that funny. Brian's not that old. He's going to be pissed. He's not going to be pissed because I know you're not. But Commodore 64. Could you even really do anything with it? I mean, you could, but... Okay, you're going to your in-laws in Pokey then. Wait, I thought your in-laws were in Idle Falls. Well, the Ralphs are taking your place. Have you seen the OLED screens? No. Like it's like a TV, or you wake up one day and you are old. Wait, I'm confused. Are you just talking about the TV ties? Yes, I've seen TVs that have the OLED, but you wake up one day and you are old. Yeah, that's what worries me. That's what worries me, Brian. Honestly, I was thinking about that the other day. So, have any of you guys seen... I was at yesterday. Have you guys seen It's a Wonderful Life? You know, the 1946 movie with James Stewart? Anyways, we were watching it yesterday. I was watching it with my family. And in that movie, James Stewart's like 40-something years old. Or no. No, he's 30-something. He's like 36 or 38. His wife's like 28 in it. They're obviously supposed to be younger, but they're in it. Like, that was their actual age. And I'm just thinking about it, and I'm like, just thinking of him, and like his cycle as he goes through from like, the beginning to the end, where it is of the movie, and like his story. I'm like, man, it's kind of sad. You wake up, I'm like, all of a sudden the time's passed, and it's like, where's the time gone? I guess if it's better there, Bruin. My main screen is OLED. Nice. You don't think you're old, but your body says, nah, dog, you is. I ain't that old. Yeah, dog, you is old. You's old, dog. Nah, dog, you is. I'm still confused on the OLED comment. I can't tell if you were genuinely asking or if you were trying to be silly. Which I could see both from you, Ty. Sometimes you are a genuine type of guy, and sometimes you're a silly guy. Nah, dog. You is. My first glimpse of feeling old, when I turned 30 years old, I pulled a rib muscle, and I went to the doctor, and we were talking about it, and I was like, look, I did it hitting ground balls in practice to my high school team. And I went in and I was like, in 30 years, I've been playing this game for 30 years. Or I'm 30 years old or something like that. And this has never happened. I played this my whole life. And he's like, well, see, that's the problem. You're 30 years old now. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. And then a couple years ago, my eyesight started getting worse. So I went and got contacts and glasses, which I don't wear every day. I only wear if I'm going to like a sporting event or an event where I need to see further back. But yeah, it's kind of sad. This must have been when I left. No, it wasn't. I actually think, let's see. Hold on, Ty. It was, let's see. I think it was 2020. Ty, it was 2020. So you were still here. Yep. In fact, you would have been, what, you were You're a sophomore? Or freshman? No, you were a sophomore in 2020, right? You were a junior in 2020? Well, that's when it happened then. Wait. So my first season, 2018, you were a freshman. You were a junior and yep, so you were around. You were around then when I pulled my rib muscle. I did it from hitting fungos. Ground balls, fly balls. And it was hurting for a while, man. I could not freaking move. It hurt so bad. I graduated 8th grade in 2018. Well, in 2018, I already had 3 kids. Yeah. 2018, Mike, I already had 3 kids. Okay, Brian. Brian, hey, thanks for coming in. And 1, saying hi and talking. And 2, thanks for getting a team. We will see you next time you're in. And if I'm here when it rips and you're in, I'll say hi then. But thanks, Brian. Always good catching up and saying hi. Tell your wife Ralph says hi. But guys, keep in mind, TikTok has coupons as well. So we are running flash sale, but I'm seeing TikTok has coupons anywhere from 10% to 30% off. So good chance to use the coupons, whether it's on personals, breaks. I know sometimes they kind of limit on what you can use it on, but they're there. And for those wondering what GPK stands for, Garbage Pail Kids, which based on all of our viewers that I'm currently seeing, you guys all know what a Garbage Pail Kid insert is. But the Garbage Pail Kid insert is the most sought after insert in Bowman Chrome. In this break, we've got a hobby and a Breaker's Delight box of Bowman Chrome. And then we've got 2 jumbo boxes of Update. So we've got some nice little chases in this. Nice little chases. Let's look at, let's see, Cubs. Cubs, one of the best teams available currently. Cubs in Bowman Chrome, or in Update. The Cubs in Update checklist is super long. But Cade Horton signs, Moises Ballesteros, Matt Shaw, Nico Horner, Sammy Sosa. Andre Dawson, Greg Maddux, Dansby Swanson, Kyle Tucker, Pete Crow Armstrong, Shota Imanaga, Matt Boyd, Derek Lee, Hermes Ramirez, Kenny Lofton, Derek Lee again, Fred McGriff, Mark Grace, Ian Happ signs. A lot of those guys are signing multiple times. A lot. And that's just an update. All those names, that was just an update. Cade Horton and Matt Shaw are big chases in this. Big chases in this. And then obviously you've got Kyle Tucker, who is probably number 1 or 2 top free agents right now on the market. PCA, big outfield chase there. And then as far as Bowman Chrome goes, they've got 2, 4, 6, 7 different prospect autos. Matt Shaw signed. Shode Managa, Sammy Sosa, and Matt Shaw all have the Garbage Pail Kid insert. Which is pretty good that they've got 3 different players that have that in there. And all 3 of those guys sign as well. So they've got your regular GPK with no auto, and then you've got one that has their auto on it. Kevin Alcantara, Matt Shaw, Shota all sign as well. Cade Horton, second in Cy Young voting. Moises Ballesteros, Matt Shaw, Kevin Alcantara, Juan Cavada. So the Cubs checklist, guys, is very, very nice. The other day, my cheddar and the cheese. That's hilarious. It was oh my gosh. My son is hilarious. Okay. Let's see. Let's go over Nationals. Nationals, you've got 2 of the biggest chases in here between Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Dylan Cruz, James Wood signing both products, and they are 2 of the biggest chases in this product. I mean, in Bowman Chrome, they've got the Garbage Pail Kid as well. They are the 2 Garbage Pail Kid inserts in Bowman Chrome. But they sign multiple times, including image variation autos as well in Bowman Chrome. Both of those guys do. And then if you look at on update, on top of them signing multiple times, Darren Baker also signs. So does Mackenzie Gore. And they both have Keegan Hall art cards. CJ Abrams also signs on update. They both have a Golden Mirror auto. Ooh, Ivan Rodriguez. Larry Walker signs as well. So does Vladdy Senior. Papa. So the Nationals, Cubs, 2 best teams still available right now. And there are big boys. Boys that are big. The boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. All right, I'm gonna go bathroom. I'm gonna go use the restroom in the back. boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. Oh. All right, let's get to run another flash sale. Another one. Another one. You know what? You know what? Let's do another auction here. We've got a couple more on here. You guys want to see an auction? Should we? Yeah, let's do it, guys. Well, let's give it a few. See if we can draw in a couple more people. We get some more people here, we can run an auction on a team. I would like to run one here pretty shortly, though. But I would like to see if we can get a few more viewers in here so that we can run that auction. But I do have flash sale going on right now. As I mentioned, Nationals, Cubs, two of the biggest chases on here. Tigers are very nice as well. Tigers for update. You got multiple people signing. Riley Green, Miggy Cabrera, Jackson Jobe, Ty Madden, Jack Flaherty, Dylan Dingler, Miggy again. Now Dingler was your Gold Glove winner for the American League this year. He had a great rookie season. Jackson Jobe's a big chase. Tarek Skubal signs as well. Obviously, Tarek Skubal is a nice auto chase. Torrey Hunter, Ivan Rodriguez, they will sign. Big Sean, Kirk Gibson on first pitch autos, which I don't even. Who's Big Sean is a Stadium Sean. American rapper, 4-time Grammy nominee. I don't even know who he is. I know I've seen his first pitch insert though. Yeah, those guys. Kerry Carpenter signs as well. Bullseye, hello, how are you? Good Monday to you, sir. How are you today? I've been good. My weekend's good. It's going to be a good week. We've got Thanksgiving this week. How was your weekend, Bullseye? Dang. That stinks, dude. Being sick stinks. I'm sorry, man. Are you getting over being sick, or you kind of just starting? Guys, if we get to 10,000 likes, 50 shares, we can run a giveaway as well. So don't forget about that. Get rid of his cough. Shoot, dude. Being sick is the worst. It sucks so bad. I'm sorry, man. Dude, I'm sorry. Hopefully you're able to get over it pretty quickly, though. Hopefully it's not too long. I will live. That is hilarious. You know what? That's a good point. You will live. I hope it don't. At least you hope it don't, what, kill you? Bullseye, for your sake, I hope it doesn't kill you either. I hope you live. Who's back in town? Running down the top trade fits for Nolan Arenado. Let's see. Probably not enough of a contender in 2026. White Sox, Rockies, Nationals. While Arenado has suggested he would be less willing to wield the power of the no trade clause, he's also not likely to do so in order to go to a team less likely than St. Louis to make a playoff run next year. These are the three teams that lost 95 games or more last year, and all have a ways to go in order to get back to contention. Already have an obvious third baseman. You've got Braves, Orioles, Reds, Guardians, Astros, Brewers, Twins, Padres, Giants, and Rays. The long shot if you squint to see it. Cubs, Royals, Dodgers, Marlins, Mets, Yankees, Mariners, Rangers, Blue Jays. Seven best fits counted down. Number 7, Athletics. Number 6, Pirates. Number 5, Phillies. 4, Tigers. 3, Red Sox. Especially with Bregman. Who knows what's happening with Bregman? And with Mayer missing last 2 months of the season with the surgery, wrist surgery. That's crazy, making it his 3rd consecutive season that ended early due to injury. Poor guy. D-backs is ranked number 2. Eugenio Suarez was primary third baseman last year, but after he was dealt to Seattle, that job fell mostly to Blaze Alexander, with little time to Jordan Lawler, whose defense proved unreliable enough that he was DH by the end of the season. Number 1, though, is Angels. This might be it. This might be the spot. The Angels 72-90 last year, having missed the playoffs for the past 11 seasons. Might not be an obvious landing spot for a player hoping to find a contender. They continue to operate as though they are, and the addition of Grayson. Okay. Boys are back in town. Guys, in the next probably 10, 15 minutes, don't be surprised to see us run an auction. We'll probably auction off a team. Probably next 10, 15 minutes we can see, we can get a couple more viewers in the stream, then we can definitely do that. You know, I wish TikTok would let you do auctions a little bit longer, see if we can draw some more in, but you know what, it is what it is. So we'll run with what we have. But yes, hang out with us the next 10, 15 minutes and you'll be able to see us run an auction for a team, maybe two, depending on how it goes. Ty's coming in, so I want to show him kind of what that looks like. Like I said, 10, 15 minutes, maybe 20. We'll stick around and we'll do that. Yeah, crazy. Did you guys see that Nimmo and Simeon swap? Brandon Nimmo to the Rangers, Simeon to the Mets. Hello, Landon. How are you? Happy Monday. Feliz Monday. Ooh. Is wouldn't believe where I am for work right now. Well, shoot. Now I really want to know. Is it somewhere in Jackson Hole? I don't know why, but Landon, my mind went to Jackson Hole. Am I close? Am I far off? You're in Dubois? That's a nice little, what is that, 45-minute drive? Kramer, hello! What I like seeing. So I like seeing her. Kramer, how are you? 56-minute drive. That's what I love to see. Ah, Mariners, baby. Mariners. Go green if you are interested in... I'll go green. If you want to do purple or blue, just let me know, but I got you as green. How was your weekend, Kramer? Also, anything fun for Thanksgiving? Planned. Also, here's to hoping for an Ichiro or Griffey garbage pail kid. How sick would that be? Or an all-star Stitches auto of Cavalry would be sweet too. Another 56 back to... How many jobs out there do you have? Just one? Oh, yes. Great question. Green is regular. We just ship it as normal. Purple is grade. If you have a card that's worth grading, then we'll prep it and ship it off to grade. And then blue, which is, let's see if anybody in this, it's like this blue here in this mixer, that's a separate one. That blue is consign. So then anything that's worth consigning, we'll consign for you. So that's what those mean. And no worries, I'll leave you as green unless, and you don't even have to decide right now. You could even wait to see if you hit something. Yeah, for sure. Yep, I can leave you as green, and if you end up getting something that's nice that you're like, oh, I want to see about that for grading, then I could change it to purple. Or if you're like, oh, that's a big hit, but I don't want to, I'd rather sell it, have you guys do it, we can consign, you just let us know. So yep, there's no rush on that. Ain't no rush. Ooh, love it question. Love it question mark. White Sox gone, baby. White Sox, they gone. They gone, Horning. In mixer 189. In mixer 189. So I'll go update that on that board there. That's what we love to see. Guys, 10,000 likes, 50 shares, we'll be able to run a giveaway. So if we get the likes of the 10,000 mark and the 50 shares, we can run a giveaway on that. Drove her for only one job, so can we... Well, hopefully... Hey, at the end of the day, though, I assume you're hourly, right, Landon? So at the end of the day, you're getting paid to travel out there anyway. Liddy. Yeah, Du Bois. That's kind of far out there, though. Doing more driving than cleanings. Hey, seems like easy work, though. Easy work. What's even out there, man? Do they even play Tears Crossing, Water Springs, Leador, Rockland versus Mac East, Chauvin? I don't know more about football. Oh no, we need to go states. Let's go Idaho. Clark. No, where is... Search them there. Oh, that's Idaho. No, that's not... Come on. Why is that not pulling up? How do you pull up? Let's go here. Schools. Go no, states. Idaho. I want a list. This actually really bugs me. there we go. I don't know why that was so hard. Why was that so hard? Huh. Oh, maybe they didn't have a football team, and that's probably why. Oh my goodness, no, that's probably why. Would that have even been 8-man? Yeah. That's tough. That's tough. Guys, here in 5 to 10 minutes or so, we'll do an auction. We'll do an auction. An auction off some of these teams, get moving on them. Auction off some of the teams and we'll get moving on them. So what type of job you got out there today, Landon? Oh, let's see, where? Guys, if we get 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on our 3 most recent video, we can run giveaways on that as well. Three likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on our 3 most recent video. So yeah, we're not far off. We just need to get our comments up. Likes, saves, shares are not far off either. If we get those, we can run giveaways on that as well. Hello, Tony. Is it two Bowman? No, it's 2 update jumbos. So 2 update jumbo boxes, and then 1 Bowman Chrome Hobby and 1 Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. So 4 boxes, 2 update series jumbo boxes from 2025, and then a 2025 Bowman Chrome Hobby box and a 2025 Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. So it's a great question, Tony. Great question. Guys, hang out a couple more minutes and we're going to be doing an auction. Tyler's here. There it is.
Hi, everybody.
Tyler is here.
I've made it.
He had to arrive it.
I've made it.
He's coming a little bit earlier today. I've got to skedaddle here in a few minutes. But we want to run an auction first, so I want to show him.
Did Jason you guys get?
No, someone said that. Oh yeah, it was this here.
Just saying.
No,
I didn't see anything.
I think what they're saying is they wanted him to.
Good.
Yeah. So I'm guessing they
Just
were.
the potential of it.
And I can't see what that is. And when I go onto the YouTube, it doesn't show image. It just does like like the image. Oh, good point. Good call. Good call. Oh yeah, good call. Yeah, let's see what you can find.
See what I can do.
That's true. AJ did, or RJ did. RJ won the first team auction in ACW history. And he had to outbid a lot of people for that. That's true, RJ. It's not showing up. Oh, you have to have been in before he did left that. So you can't see previous comments in Twitch. What does it even look like? I've never been to Twitch. Oh. That's weird that you can't even see the comments though. Oh. Darn.
It looks like RJ, that's good stuff.
Okay. Well, I think let's do this. We're gonna do. We're gonna do the Guardians. Okay, so what I like to do is I'll have both checklists up right here, so that as it's going, we can talk about it. Okay, guys, we're gonna do an auction for the Guardians, and you don't have to worry about how I'm pulling it up because I'll do that, but I'll show you where to find it at the end.
Okay.
But anyway, so basically what's gonna happen is first I pin it, so it's gonna show there first, and then I basically am gonna prep it. But guys, so we're gonna run an auction. Everybody, come join the auction. We're doing it right now. We are gonna auction off the Guardians. Okay, some of the hits that you'll find on the Guardians. You've got Travis Bazana, who is your biggest chase there. He has he signs as well. He has the Garbage Pail Kid in this. John Kenzie Noel signs. Angel Martinez signs as well. In update, you've got Stephen Kwan signs multiple times. Jose Ramirez also signs. So does Kyle Manzardo. Shane Bieber as well. John Kenzie Noel. No, he does not, but he does have a Rising Rookie Relic in it. Okay, everybody. And then I'm going to set the parameters here. So that's our starting price, which is, right now is 50% off. We'll go 2 minutes. We're going to extended bidding. And we're going to start it in 3, 2, and 1, ladies and gentlemen. The auction
I knew it.
for the Guardians has begun. Let's go back over that checklist. You've got 2 minutes for everybody. If you go look at the bottom of your screen, you will see the auction is going. Be the first bidder, the second, the third, and let's keep it going. Keep in mind, right now the Guardians are 50% off. We start the bidding at 50% off, which is the lowest you will ever get a team. So my recommendation is go scoop them up, okay? Travis Bazana is the biggest chase for the Guardians, and that is a massive chase. He signs multiple times in this, and he has a Garbage Pail Kid in this. John Kenzie Noel and Angel Martinez are two big giant chases for the Guardians. They are both in Bowman Chrome, and when we look at update, you do have John Kenzie Noel. No, not him. We just went over that. Stephen Kwan, Jose Ramirez, Kyle Manzardo signed. Panaccio, hello, sir. We're running an auction right now on the Guardians.
And
If you were wanting to get in, but how are you, Panaccio? How is your weekend? How was it?
No see.
We have 45 more seconds. Now keep in mind, guys, with the auctions, and this is good for you to know too, Ty, is they actually, when they join auctions, they have to, not every time, but the first time I think they join an auction, they actually have to re-verify their shipping address and their payment information, which sometimes might take a little bit longer than the actual time on the auction. So my recommendation is go get that all worked out. Try to get that done as soon as you can. So when we do run auctions, you can bid on a team. Oh, you know we doing well, Panaccio. Guys, 10 seconds. Keep in mind, right now you're getting the Guardians at 50%, even if you're the only person to win the auction. Panaccio, what'd you do this weekend? Anything eventful? How's the family? So like on that one, no sell, auctioned. There's a chance that somebody tried and
It was just...
they couldn't, get to work. But where it would show... Did anybody try to bid on the Guardians in that auction? Keep in mind, they were only $28. So if you did, let me know, because you do have to verify everything, which sometimes takes time, which we can rerun it back. But then you would go here. It would actually pop up here for you.
Then it would show up as live auction.
It would, it would show up.
Like how the other one is like live giveaways.
Yep, it would just, auction right there. And, I actually forgot to take the Guardians out of stock on the other, because they're actually two separate listings. So if you notice, if you go here, there's this 188, and then there's 188 auction.
I see. Okay.
So the stock on this isn't going to be accurate. This on auction one. I'm working like a madman. Is that just because you're trying to make some more moolah or what? You know what, guys? Let's run it back. We've got some more viewers in here. We're going to run that back. We're going to run the Guardians back for auction.
Just get
That one was already through.
Okay. Angel making breakfast.
Hi, Angel.
It's the middle of the day.
Guys, give me 1 sec. We're going to run it back on a Guardians auction.
Well, breakfast does sound pretty good right now. Breakfast food. Like waffles and
that
bacon.
does.
Sounds so good.
That does sound good.
Sounds so good. Also, super funny that you guys were talking about me when I popped in.
I know, that's hilarious. Ooh, Panaccio. Love it. Let me refresh you what Panaccio got. Guys, I've started the auction for the Guardians. If you are interested, the Guardians right now are 50% off on auction. So go look at the bottom of your screen. You'll see that the auction's running. Just hit bid. Let me show you right here, everybody. If you go in here, hit bid right there. You can go, you'll just need I don't have a payment method, but make sure you have a payment method, and then you'll be able to bid for the Guardian spot.
Angel, what are you making for breakfast?
Panaccio with the Pirates. Love seeing that, Panaccio.
Yeah. Oh, huevos rancheros.
Panaccio, do you want to stay purple? Guys, Guardians, they've got J-Ram signs, John Kenzie Noel, Travis Bazana, huge chase. He signs as well in this. Stephen Kwan signs in this. The Guardians, although they're a less expensive team, they've got some big names that sign. So the fact that you can get them on auction at 50% off is nuts.
And
Okay, purple's good? Perfect. I thought so, just double checking. 35 more seconds on this auction, everybody, for the Guardians. Let's go scoop them up. Do you guys ship no. Vet base, no, Tony. Everything else does ship. Rookie base, inserts, numbered cards, hits, short prints, all of that inserts. All of that ships. The only thing that doesn't ship would be vet base.
And the non-Bowman first.
And non-Bowman first in Bowman Chrome, yes. All right, no one's filling the Guardians, I take it. Well, we'll eventually have to get it, but thank you, Tony. Appreciate you. Great questions. Anyways, so then I'm gonna repin this. So then it would say like on it who won, and then obviously it would come here, But sometimes, and I'm going to leave this one up for you, if you go into auction, because it doesn't show here, it has to show from the web version, the auction.
Yeah.
If you go to sold items and click on it, it will show. Sometimes what'll happen is they have their payment on there and it'll say payment failed and they have 15 minutes to fix it. Basically, they just have to go in and I think just go into their orders.
Yeah.
You tell them to go into their orders, not in their cart.
Yeah.
That's what RJ said. Because he said he was looking in his cart. Yes, that's because I have to put them back in stock since nobody got them on auction, Spectre. So I'm going to put them back in stock, the Guardians. But while we've got a few more, let's try another team. Let's do Marlins. Let's go Marlins, guys. We're going to auction off the Marlins.
Marlins are sneaky. We got some sneaky hits.
Spectre, how are you today, though?
Yeah, Spectre. It's been forever. Angel, I'm jealous. Those sound delicious.
All right, Marlins. The auction for the Marlins has begun. Guys, go ahead and go check out the Marlins. We're auctioning them off starting at 50% off. Andrew Salas, Kevin DeFrank, Connor Norby, big chase there. Andrew Salas as well, as I mentioned. Okay, that's on Bowman Chrome. The Marlins on update. Agustin Ramirez, Connor Norby, Kyle Stowers, Max Meyer. You've got some more Augustine, Yuri Perez. And then you've got some big boys and some older players. Gary Sheffield, Ivan Rodriguez, Derek Lee. Miggy also signs, and Hanley Ramirez. So you've got options there as well that sign. Keep in mind this is 50% off, and these teams will have to go for us to start the break, so why not get them now at 50% off? So there's some good names there, especially with some of the older guys. Valentina. What is Valentina?
It's a hot sauce.
Oh, I did not know
Like
that.
tapatio.
Tapatio. En mi taco. You seen George Lopez?
It's David.
David Lopez, that's right. Have you seen Juan Lot with him?
Oh, all the time.
Dude.
I thought he looked like Spencer.
Does.
Like
It's
a
your
lot was-
uncle.
Yeah.
30 seconds left in this auction. Will somebody outbid Bruin? That's the question. Bruin's like, oh, I got my Marlins. Will somebody outbruin the Meister? Outbruin the bid Meister. Outbid the Bruin Meister. You've got 15 seconds left to bid. If not, Mr. Bruin will win that bid. $32 for the Marlins is a steal of a deal. A steal of a deal. And ladies and gentlemen, congratulations, Bruin.
Mr. Bruin.
Congratulations. Refresh that, and then if I go here, go to sold items, if I click on it, good. But if it did, it'd be like yellow, and then they have 15 minutes to fix it, or else it would.
Gotcha.
I want to make sure. Already took them out of stock. Good. And now, there we go. Mr. Bruin. Mr. Bruin with the Marlins. The Marlins now. All right, guys, I gotta head out. Make sure I'm home for my daughters when they get home from school in 20 minutes.
You'll make it.
So, I assume I hopefully will, because that would suck. Cora and Hadley are like, no
Knocking
cars,
on the
Mom?
door.
Dad, no cars.
Just locked out of the house.
They have no way to
It's
call
cold
us.
and windy.
Seriously, they have no way to call us. I feel so bad.
Just walk down to the Peñas. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Out of stock here and there, just so you know. But this is here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, for that and giveaways if we need it. But we're getting more, so. Alright. I think Adam
So
might
this
get
is the
some.
last box?
Yeah, and I didn't put it in because in case we need it for giveaways
Gotcha.
or something.
Yeah,
No,
I
not
s-
so
I
much
saw
for a
that.
break, just giveaways.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't think.
Yeah. I just want to make sure we get enough before I put them in. Because I don't mind selling them, but I just want to make sure we get enough. So.
You're
Okay,
right.
bye everybody. Love you all. Adios. Thank you, Ty.
You're welcome. Hasta luego. Hi, everybody! I've made it. I'm here, ready to party. I am here and ready to party. And first things first. That. Go. There we go. Bruin, we're gonna rip you some heat today. Alright? We're gonna make it happen. Already down halfway. You got 14 spots left, everyone. Which is fantastic. Those Cubbies Nationals and Tigers and the Twins are looking really nice. Always looking real nice. And we're off to a good start. Oh, I didn't move my car for you.
Oh.
All right. Sorry, I had to move my car for Mr. Ralph. But it's all good. He's out of here. He's on his way. He's on his way to partay. All right. Well, how is everybody? How are you all? How goes it? All of you lovely people, friends in the chat. I guess chats, plural. There's lots of different ways to be watching. How was the weekend? How was it? Bruin picked up the Marlins. It's fantastic. Let's see what else we got going. What else we have rolling today? All right. Well. there it is. Troops, no. Troops the troops. Angel, I have never made huevos rancheros. But that sounds so delicious for dinner. So much so that I'm actually gonna have ChatGPT do some work for me. See if we can get some, because we've even got avocados, we have seasoning, we have plenty of meat to use, proteins, eggs. I just gotta make it. Just gotta make it. Also, exciting stuff. Guys, let me just say, my wife is looking really pregnant, and it's really exciting. It's been interesting to see, like, over the last week, how much it's changed. So it's exciting stuff. And we find out next week. What we're having. So we're so stoked. We are stoked. Oh, that looks yummy. I think the only things we don't have are like some jalapenos. Angel, absolutely you can. Absolutely you can guess. That's half the fun. They got a boy. I think that's... I don't know. I don't really want to put a guess down. I'm just excited to have a kid, and I'm just going to be excited. Regardless. It's going to be a ton of fun. Alright, that's a good guess, Angel. It's a good guess. I don't know what else it would be. Maybe that's what I should do. That's what I should run with too. I think it's a girl, but if I'm wrong, then I think it's a boy. We'll just say that. Angel, you see me as a boy dad. I can see it. I can see it. My wife thinks it's a boy as well. But then everybody else we've talked to, like family-wise, has all thought it's been going to be a girl. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I'm super stoked. I'm super stoked. Yeah, it was crazy over the weekend. Yeah, it was like Saturday and then yesterday, which would be the weekend. Yeah, she put on an outfit to get ready for work and came back. And she was like, "Look, say hi." And yeah, she had like, it was impressive how much the baby had grown in just like a couple days. It was pretty awesome. But then even this morning too, like, holy cow, baby's getting ready. Getting ready. Just in time for the holidays. Yeah, we're pretty stoked. Find out what it is. What about you, Angel? You got any kids yet? Yes, Angel. I've heard that too. I've heard that too. Ah, gotcha. 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 Well, that's good for you, Angel. I've seen you talk to Bregan a couple times. Where are you from? I've popped in occasionally on the chat when you've been in. Where are you from, Angel? Vegas. Nice. I like Vegas. Got a friend. I think she moved down there a long time ago. I think she's from like Henderson. That might be right. I don't know. One of my good friends from Missouri. He's from Vegas. He went to Bishop Gorman. So that's anywhere near you. I don't know. Yeah, Henderson. That's what I thought. My friend lives in Henderson. She did. You love Pete Alonso. I mean, I could have guessed, since your username is Pete Alonso Lover. But good to know. Thank you for the fun fact of the day. For the info. All right. Guys, only 14 spots left and we break for today. Let's get it done. Get it done. Oh, sick. Sick. Yeah, my buddy did. He played a little bit of college, but got into MMA and just loved MMA. So he's been sticking with that. So now he helps coach, and a lot of his buddies are in the UFC, and he gets to talk to Dana White all the time, which is super sick. He's got his own line of stuff as well, merch and health supplements. Pretty sick, actually. Frog guy. Have. Not sure I understand. Sure I understand. Angel, are you asking if me and my wife have any pets, or does ACW have any pets? Because ACW they've got the fish, they're swimming around. And me and my wife have some Mouser cats. Mousers. They stay outside and they keep away all the mice. That's it. Eventually we'll get a dog. I'm sure at some point. But not right now. Stuff. Sweet stuff. What about you, Angel? Any pets? Anybody else? Anybody have like an exotic pet? Any like snakes, lizards, geckos? No, no one. But he's got nothing. But he's got nothing. There we go. Three, push those, size me. There you go. That's actually pretty sweet. I have a Siamese cat as well. One of the cats is Siamese. Technically, we have 4 cats at my house, but 2 of them are my grandma's. So, yeah, hers is a Siamese, and then a calico, and then we've just got 2 of your standard short hair cats. One's orange and one's gray with stripes. They're so massive, big old barn cats. Yeah, the Conan Corsos are sweet. It hurts so bad. What hurts so bad, Angel? Oh, your Conan Corso, gotcha. Yeah, it always hurts. That's no fun. That's one of my neighbors. Their Schnauzer got me once. We still laugh about it because me and her are pretty good friends, really good friends. And that dog has since passed away. But when we used to hang out, we would always laugh. Always ask if her dogs were gonna come get me. Now, when it did get me, I was antagonizing it. And then I tried running away and it bit me right in the fanny. So, it was my own fault. Oh, gotcha. Shoot. Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun. Sounds like it hurts a ton. Sorry to hear that, Angel. I hope you're better now. How long ago was that? It was funny. Okay. Glad to hear that you're alright. Yeah, dog bites aren't fun. Rowan, with your job, I'm sure that's been a common occurrence to run into is dogs chasing you. Almost like a mailman. And you have a lot of dogs yourself, too. Yeah. Yeah, Bruin, that's how it is in general. Yes, Bruin. Yes. I would say so. No. Your dogs are sweet, Bruin. Trade my older female for another team. I don't know how Samantha would feel about that. Angel, it happened 3 months ago. Yeah. Probably. Gotcha. Gotcha. James? Is that like the James Lindstrom? Is that who I'm thinking it is? Could be. I know James. Sounds. I think he is out in Brazil still. I was gonna say, I thought so. That's why I just looked like I thought he was still out in Brazil. I mean, it could be. There are ways. It would just be a super big surprise, Ralph. That's what I was thinking. Like, I thought he was still out on his mission. Because I thought he left, like, right before Zach did. Yeah. That would have been crazy. Like, That would have been crazy. Would have been pretty funny. Would have been funny. It also would have been would have been a big surprise. Dude, so right. Right. Okay. And we have so we've still got the Astros available. Astros in Bowman Chrome. You're looking for Cam Smith. Have some image variations. He signs. You're also looking at some top chases in Bowman Chrome. Kevin Alvarez. Going to be very big for him. You also have Bryce Betcher, Caden Powell, Ethan Pecco, Miguel Yoya. Yola. And then also Zach Cole as well. You've got Cam Smith autos. Cam Smith on a garbage pail auto. That's what the GPK stand for. It's those garbage pail autographs. Well, garbage pail short prints. Most of them sign as well. Zach DeZenzo also signs in Bowman Chrome. Some more Cam Smith and Kelvin Alvarez. In Update Series, you have autos for Cam Smith, Nolan Ryan, Ryan Gusto, Ronello Blanco, AJ Blubaugh, Craig Biggio, Jose Altuve, Hunter Brown, Jeremy Pena. Dual auto with Craig Biggio and Jose Altuve. Carlos Beltran and Yordan Alvarez signed. You also have Isaac Paredes. Golden Mirror autos for Cam Smith and Altuve. Belts. Nolan Ryan. Then you also have flagship patch autos for Ivan Rodriguez, Jose Altuve, Kyle Tucker, and Yordan Alvarez. Sign in that jumbo. In the jumbo. Welcome to the jumbo. Bring it to ya. Alright. Here we go. Keeping it going, got 14 spots left. Gonna work on those Braves now. Refresh real quick. Braves checklist gonna be coming up next, so listen carefully. Let's see. All right. The Braves, my friends. The Braves. In Bowman Chrome, you've got Drake Baldwin. Your top two chases for Bowman first, Diego Torres and John Gill. More Torres. Let's see. Acuna Jr. signs. You also have Acuna on a garbage pail, kid, and auto for that one. Drake Baldwin auto relics. Hurston Waldrop signs as well. In Update Jumbo, John Schmaltz, Chipper Jones, Drake Baldwin, Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Schwellenbach, Austin Riley, Greg Maddux, who else? Chris Sale, Matt Olson, more Drake Baldwin, Marcell Ozuna signs, Andrew Jones, Ozzy Albies. You have a dual auto with Austin Riley and Matt Olson as well. Golden Mirror autos, Spencer Schwellenbach, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna Jr., Nacho Alvarez Jr., and Drake Baldwin. For Schwellenbach autos, flagship patch autos for Austin Riley, David Justice, John Schmaltz, Ozzy Albies, and Michael Harris II. Fun ones there. Jay Huds picking up a team, bringing it down to 14. Sorry, 13. 13 teams left. I can count. Jay Huds picking up those Orioles. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Jay Huds. Thank you. Welcome in and good luck. Good luck. Go G-Vic. Welcome back, my friend. How was your weekend? Also, not a dumb question. Great question. It's for the garbage pail super short prints for each team. So it's just how many are available. So, Cubs, you've got 3. Sammy Sosa, Imanaga, and Matt Shaw for those. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But dude, this weekend was great. Saturday got laundry done, which was good. Got a lot of laundry done. Got some more done today. Yesterday, just hung out with my in-laws. We just hung around. Nothing too crazy. We do have some good news about my grandma. Because she's been in the hospital for the last month. Well, good news from the bad news we had. We thought doctor said she had an infection, and she said she didn't want to take any antibiotics. And so, pretty much we were like, well, countdown has begun. But then labs came back this morning, and she doesn't have an infection. So now we're kind of back to square one. We don't know what's going on. But good news in progress. So now we're just waiting to see if she'll go back on the rehab floor or not. That's kind of where that is. So good things looking up. Good things looking up. So that's what we're waiting for. Some good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Alright, everyone, down to 13 spots. They had coming in clutch, getting the Orioles off the board. Alright. Moving along down the list, we've got the Brew Crew. Those Milwaukee Brewers have some fun ones to go after. In Bowman, in the Bowman Chrome, Kenny Fenelon will be there on his Bowman first. However, you also have autos for Braylon Payne, Christopher Acosta, Jose Anderson, Marco Dinges, and Kenny Fenelon. You have Made on an image variation. Let's see. You have Jackson Churio on a Garbage Pail Kid. Cooper Pratt on an Auto Relic. Made and Cooper Pratt on Melt Mashers Autos. And some more Jesus Made. Jesus Made gonna be nice and gonna be a big one in the Bowman Chrome. We also got some Kenny Fenelon on his Bowman first. In Update Series, you have autos for Prince Fielder, Carlos Rodriguez, Chad Patrick, Jackson Churio, Logan Henderson, Caleb Durbin, Freddie Peralta, Craig Yoho, William Contreras, Paul Molitor on some auto relics, Bryce Terang, Nestor Cortez, both signed. You have a dual auto with Jackson Churio and Sal Frelick. Some gold mirror autos for Christian Yelich, Jackson Churio, and Logan Henderson. And then those flagship patch autos. Flagship patch autos for Freddie Peralta, Jackson Churio, Sal Frelick, William Contreras, and Freddie Peralta on those Brewers. Important to leave me a message. Right? Always my mindset. If it's important, they'll leave a message, especially when my voicemail says, please leave a message if it's important. Anybody else do that? Please leave me a message. I feel like a lot of people do that, and people just don't actually leave messages anymore. Like, if you want me, if I don't have your number saved, you don't leave a message, I won't call you back. Usually how it goes. Unless it's like I don't know. Unless it's like looks familiar. You know? Voicemails are so not a thing anymore. Full count, the only reason I even have a voicemail. Oh, see? They left the message. See, it's important. But then it's also at the same time, it's like, oh, yeah, this is a message for Lydia. My name is Lindsay. It's very important that you give me a call back. And then they gave a different number than what they called from. Report spam and deletes. Ruin. See, I can't handle those bubbles. The red bubbles, like in messages and in my phone calls, can't handle them. I used to have it on my email too, but there's so much crap that comes through your emails. It's hard to keep track of. I wish there was a way to like pin important ones. It's like, oh, I've got some stuff that's come through, and it's like, I mean, they have some that are marked as important. But even then, it's like, I'm not going through. So I didn't have access to my email for like 2 years. And so, I mean, I could occasionally to send out an email, but I had a separate email I was using. I could occasionally check, but I wasn't there to clear out my mail. So I have 20,000 emails. 20,682 emails. I'm like, you know what? I might just have to spend a whole day going through and just clearing them all out. See what I can do. See how long it takes. See how much of a dent I can put into it. There was one time I did it and I got 2,000 out of the way. But holy cow, did that take forever. Not a good time. Full count. What I would do with my voicemails was make them sound like I had answered them. That's what I would do. Especially in high school when there really wasn't very many important people that would call me. You know, my friends are important, but I mean like jobs or anybody else. So yeah, my voicemail I think in high school was like, "Hey, how's it going? What's up? What can I do?" Oh yeah, for sure. Sure. Ha, I'm just messing. Call me back, leave a message. Leave a message, I'll call you back. That was it. Like, it was super dumb. Oh, speaking of my mother. Hello, mother. Why? Okay. Mhm. Bye. Mhm. Okay, sounds good. Let me do it. Alrighty. Okay, flash sale's going, everybody. Your favorite time to get a team is for that flash sale. The last 13 teams, get them while it's hot on a flash sale, everybody. Flash sale going. Hot stuff. Any more auctions? Bruin, it sounds like we might do some later on. But not from me. Ralph might pop in and start one. Occasionally, but we will see what happens. We will have to see. But we do have a flash sale going for a good amount. Yep, yeah. Yep, yeah. Yeah. From what it sounds like, we might run some but we also might not. I can't guarantee. I cannot confirm or deny, but it's a possibility. But we'll run some more, which is why Ralph had me come in early to kind of see what was happening, and also because he needed to leave early. So we will see what happens. Guys, we've got 13 teams left. We have those Cubs. Cubs were going to be those next ones that we were going through. Maybe the Cubs. Cubs are massive in this break. Very massive. Going to have some of your top chases. In Bowman, Ronnie Cruz and Wilfrey De La Cruz. Going to be two names you're going to want to look for on their Bowman first. Very nice prospects for those Cubs. Also got quite a few that signed. You got Angel Cepeda, Brett Bateman, Juan Cabello, Juan Thomas, and Yael Melendez. Matt Shaw signs. You also have Garbage Pail Kids for Shota Imanaga, Sammy Sosa, and Matt Shaw. And all three of them also sign on those Garbage Pail Kids. You see, you also got Chrome Auto Relics for Kevin Alcantara, Matt Shaw, and Imanaga. Kevin Alcantara is a nice rookie to go after. We also have Cade Horton, Moises Ballesteros, some more Matt Shaw. More rookies there. More Shaw, more Alcantara, some more Cabana. That is only in the Bowman. That's in the Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome's nice. And the update series, also really nice for the Cubs. Example, Greg Maddux signs Cade Horton, Moises Ballesteros, Matt Shaw, Nico Horner, Sammy Sosa, Aramis Ramirez, Porter Hodge, Andre Dawson, Dansby Swanson, Kyle Tucker, Pete Crow Armstrong, and Jerome Walton. Kyle Tucker, Shota Imanaga, let's see, Matt Boyd, Kevin Alcantara. We have a dual auto with Andre Dawson and Derek Lee for the Cubs. Also a triple auto, Aramis Ramirez, Kenny Lofton, and Derek Lee, all signing on it. See, your heavy lumber auto relics, Fred McGriff, Mark Grace, Nico Horner, Pete Crow Armstrong, and Kyle Tucker. I'll sign on those. Ian Happ signs as well on that goal or the flagship patch auto. On the gold mirror auto, you also have Nico Horner, Shota Imanaga, Kevin Alcantara, and Matt Shaw. You got some pretty fun ones. Pretty fun ones on those Cubs. Looking really nice to get on that flash sale. So go get them. Let's see. Tony Two Toes. You're a new face I've seen in here. Mr. Tony. Tony, where are you from? Sorry to call you out. It's a new name I'm seeing. Yeah. 3.5 minutes on that flash sale, everybody. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Get it while it's hot. Let's see. Hi, Dave. Welcome in. Long time no see, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Guys, those Giants hit really big in Bowman Chrome. Really, really big. Bo Davidson, Josuar Gonzalez are massive to go after. Absolutely massive. Bowman Chrome, you also have autos for the Giants for Dejan Macares, Jacob Christian, Robert Hipwell, Julian Barreto, and Xander Darby. Oh. Hello again. 3 to 9. Okay, sounds good, yeah. But, yeah, plan on me, I'll let you know if the backup just in case. Alright, love you too. Bye. Alright. 20 seconds on that flash sale. Those Giants in Bowman. Josuar Gonzalez, Bo Davidson. Again, big chases. We've got more Josuar autos. Bryce Eldridge on a Garbage Pail Kid. More Eldridge on a Melt Mashers auto. More Josuar signs as well. In Update Jumbo, the Giants have autos for Matt Chapman, Will Clark, Trevor McDonald, Buster Posey, Jung-Hoo Lee, Logan Webb, Robbie Ray, Grant McCray, Christian Koss. Also have Golden Mirror auto for Hayden Birdsong. Flagship auto patches for Mike Yastrzemski and Matt Chapman. For those Giants. That's are nice ones. All right. Guardians. Ooh, another flash sale rolling. Don't miss out. Lucky you guys. Another flash sale. Alright. Okay. We've got 9 minutes on that flash sale. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Check your TikTok coupons as well. Gonna be up over this way. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. Second star to the right, straight on till morning. Right up here. Right up there. Go get them. Go check them out, see what they work on. You also got the Guardians. See, we just went through. Have Prospect Autos, Heinz Brito, Iverson Lopez, Junior Caceres, Travis Bazana. Gonna be massive for him. Travis Bazana signs on an Adios and Ascensions. You also have Bazana on a Garbage Pail Kid and the auto for the Garbage Pail Kid as well. You also have Chrome Rookie Autos for Angel Martinez and John Kenzie Noel. With some more Bazana signing on a max volume. And for Topps Update, Joey Cantillo, Stephen Kwan, Jose Ramirez, Kyle Manzardo, all signed. You also have Jose Ramirez on a Golden Mirror Auto. Stephen Kwan on the flagship auto patch as well. Bregan, hello. Hello, Mr. Brieg. Hello, Mr. Brieg. And Kyle. Hello, Kyle. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 7 minutes on that flash sale. We keep going through these checklists. Make sure you guys don't miss out. Don't want you to miss out. The Mets, baby. The Mets. Luis Angel Acuna in Bowman. Gonna be a nice one to go after. Also, Elian Pena. Massive. Absolutely massive. Huge chase on his Bowman first for those Mets in Bowman Chrome. You also have Christopher Suero and Nick LaRusso all signed. You also have Pena on an etched in glass. Refractor variation and refractor for the international auto as well. Juan Soto signs on an Adios. More autos. Elian Pena, Soto, and Acuna. You have Acuna, Soto, and Francisco Lindor on those Garbage Pail Kid and autos on the Garbage Pail Kid. Jagger, you have insulted me. How dare you insult me, Jagger? I am not Nick. Kidding. Nick's great. So it's not... It would be Jagger. But guess what? Guess what? I checked today, Jagger, and guess what? I fixed the game. So now you guys can hear the game. You guys can hear the game now. So the picture will look better. It'll be nicer. It'll be sweet. It'll be sweet. And I'm almost halfway done with downloading the PGA Tour. So I'll be playing that soon. Hopefully soon. It'll be up and running. Jagger, that's what's up. That's what's new. It's a party. Getting through these teams. I mean, we're down to the last 13. We're at a good spot to finish soon. Jagger, what have you been up to? How was your weekend? Let's see, I gotta check. Did I take a picture of it? I did not. But I made Monte Cristo sandwiches with the leftover Thanksgiving stuff that we had. turkey sandwiches today for me. Delicious stuff. Delicious stuff. That's what I've been up to, Jagger. RJ, hello, my friend. Hello, hello. RJ, congrats. Congrats on the new addition to your PC. Didn't say congratulations because I wanted to say it in person. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude, that'll be sweet. That'll be sweet. It'll be a nice one to have. Well, we've got 3.5 minutes left on that flash sale. The Mets, super big in Bowman Chrome. We also have that Jumbo Series update series, where you have autos for Darryl Strawberry, David Wright, Juan Soto, Pete Alonso, Francisco Lindor. You have a triple auto with Mark Vientos, Starling Marte, and Brandon Nimmo. So I have Lindor on a swatch auto, Ethan Levine on a first pitch auto. Well, Hayden Sanger signs. You also have a Golden Mirror autos for Luis Angel Acuna, Pete Alonso, and Juan Soto. For Lindor. And Francisco Lindor on the flagship patch autos. It'll be great. Great stuff. RJ, when is that one expected to be coming in for you? When will you be having it by? You know? Oh, so soon, next week. You'll have it by next week. That'll be sick. That will be sweet. Well, I'm excited for you. All right. Put a lot to send until you got a Gotcha. Makes sense, RJ. Yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't want it either. I wouldn't want it either. Be extra careful about it. Dude, I'm like stoked for you. I'm super stoked for you. That'll be a sweet one to have and to hold on to. Especially where it's like the first one. Gonna be money. Just a sweet one to have. Just sick. Crazy. Crazy, RJ. So they've just been shooting up. That's nuts. That's so sick, though, dude. Yeah, if you could. That's awesome. I'm glad you at least got one. And that it's on its way and gonna be a one touch. That'll be nice. That will be nice to have. Good stuff. Guys, 13 spots left with the flash sale still rolling. Still have it rolling around there. So we just went through the Mets checklist. Now we're going to go on to a big boy, the Nationals. Nationals. There it is. In 2025 Bowman Chrome, those Nationals have autos for Luke Dickerson. Their top prospect in Bowman Chrome on his Bowman first. Carlos Tavares and Brian Cortesia. You also have autos for James Wood. Garbage Pail Kids for Dylan Cruz and James Wood, and both of them sign on them as well. You also have more autos for Cruz and Wood. Rookie autos. Goodness, excuse me. Rookie autos for Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Image variation rookie autos for Cruz and Wood. Wood on the Melt Mashers as well. That's just in Bowman. So lots and lots of opportunities for James Wood and Dylan Cruz for those Nationals. In Update Series, you've got similar things. Dylan Cruz, James Wood. You also have autos for Darren Baker, Mackenzie Gore, Robert Hassel III. More Wood. More Cruz. CJ Abrams signs for the Nationals. We also have Golden Mirror autos for Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Flagship autos for Ivan Rodriguez and James Wood. Larry Walker also signs. We also have Heavy Lumber auto relics for Larry Walker and Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Father. right, for Bowman, the Padres. You have Yohan De La Cruz, Cale Fountain, Henry Baez, and Kai Roberts all signed. Yohan De La Cruz being their top chase. You have Garbage Pail Kids for Leo DeVries, Fernando Tatis Jr., and Jackson Merrill, with Garbage Pail Autos for Jackson Merrill and Leo DeVries. Fantastic. Tatis also signs on an Adios. You have Manny Machado on an Auto Relic. Some more autos for Leo DeVries. In Update Series, you've got autos for Adam Mazur, Luis Arias, and Jackson Merrill. Tatis, Yu Darvish, Manny Machado, Tirso, Ornelas, and Yu Darvish. You have a triple auto with Dave Winfield, Manny Machado, and Adrian Gonzalez. You have a heavy lumber auto for Dave Winfield. Let's see, a real ones auto for Omar Cruz. Flagship autos for Jackson Merrill and Luis Arias. Nice ones there. There we go. 2 minutes left on that flash sale, everyone. Those Rangers looking nice in both. Refresh my memory here. Rangers, Bowman first, Alejandro Rosario. He is Scott Fitzgerald. Kevin Fitzgerald is the one you're looking for on his Bowman first. Oh, and Rosario. Okay, Alejandro Rosario and Devin Fitzgerald are ones you're looking for, as well as David Ortiz Jr., who signs, and Alorki Rodriguez. Rosario, right-handed pitcher. Fitzgerald, 20-year-old shortstop. Alorki, 17-year-old outfielder. And David Ortiz Jr., 17-year-old first baseman. See. Yeah, you got Alejandro Rosario, Devin Fitzgerald, Alorki Rodriguez are going to be those top chases, with David Ortiz Jr. being on that back end. But he's the son of Big Papi, so their potential is there for a lot of help. Bro. You have Corey Seager on a garbage pail kid. You also have autos for Kumar Rocker and Wyatt Langford, which is really nice. In Update Series, you have autos for Adrian Beltre and Ivan Rodriguez. Also, Wyatt Langford and Dustin Harris. Jacob deGrom signs Kumar Rocker, Wyatt Langford. Juan Gonzalez and Josh Young both sign. You also have Josh Smith on a Major League Material auto. A Golden Mirror auto for Wyatt Langford. Some more autos for Kumar Rocker as well. You also have flagship auto patches for Prince Fielder and Adolis Garcia for those Rangers, which is really nice. Fielder go. Prince Fielder never played for the Rangers. Did he really? Are you sure, RJ? Are you saying like never like played? I could say Prince Fielder, yeah, he ended his career. So he played with the Brewers forever from 2005 to 11. Then from 2012 to 2013 for the Tigers, and then 14 through his retirement, played for the Rangers. From a disc herniation in his neck. Yeah, in 2015, played the whole season. Was out for most of, or pretty much all of 2014. Only played 42 games, then 158, then 89. He was just hurt. But 2015 batted a 305. Drew 64 walks. And had 23 home runs. With 28 doubles. .511, .275. A big boy. That is a big boy. Son of Cecil Fielder, father of Jaden Fielder. Jaden Fielder, who is also in the Brewers. Signs in the Brewers, by the way. For those of you that are listening. Cecil Fielder's grandson. Signs in the Brew Crew. For Bowman. Ruin, what you send me here? I brush Cecil's street every day on my way home from work. Dude, that's sick. Oh. It's 1958 tops for vertical. common base cards. All vintage top. Oh, dude, that's legit. So from all of his base cards, he made like a painting from all of those base cards to replicate the picture. That's actually so sick. That is sick. Well, now you know what to do with all your Wander Franco cards. Cut them all up and make them one big picture. That is pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet indeed. Crazy. Yeah, that is so sick. I can't even imagine like the time and process that would make. My brain does not function like that. Like that arts and crafts. It's like, oh yeah, this is the piece that would go here. This is where this would all go. Like I would mess that up so many times over. T Gaines, welcome in. Glad to have ya. Guys, we got 2 minutes, just under 3 minutes left on that flash sale. With big boys still on the board. Those Nationals, the Braves, the Tigers, the Twins, going to be really big. And those Cubs going to be the biggest of them all. Cubs, Nationals, Twins, Tigers, and the Braves. Be massive. Massive to go after. All right. Okay, with 2 minutes left, we're going to be going over those Rockies checklist. In Bowman Chrome, you are looking at Charlie Condon autos, especially Charlie Condon on a Garbage Pail Kid autograph. You also have Chase DeLander at signs. You got Sandra De La Cruz, Christian Arguez, and Kyle Karras, which Kyle Karras has already debuted this year. Actually, I got to see him play. He did really well. And he was against the Dodgers. It was against the Dodgers. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, lots of Charlie Condon, gonna be massive. Zach Veen signs Ade Amador, more Charlie Condon in Bowman. Now in the update series, you have quite a few more. Bradley Blaylock, Chase DeLander, Drew Romo, Zach Veen, Hunter Goodman, who is a phenomenal catcher. Phenomenal. Ezekiel Tovar, Larry Walker. Let's see. Dual auto, Ezekiel Tovar and Brenton Doyle. Golden Mirror autographs for Chase DeLander and Zach Bean. And flagship autos for Larry Walker and Charlie Blackmon. Charlie Blackmon, my friends. Going to be an icon of the game to have. Charlie Blackmon. Alright. Okay, I'm going to run to the restroom. I will be right back. You guys will have another flash sale start. Bringing it down. So, get them while they last. Keep tapping the likes as well. Once we get up to 10,000 likes with 50 shares, we can run a giveaway for you all. So keep the likes and the shares going. And I will be right back. Alright, I've made it. What do we got? With the break as well. With the break. We also have personals. We have hit boxes. We've got Breaker's Delight for Bowman Chrome, which is freaking sweet. A lot of you guys have been asking for it, so we finally have it. We have it, and it is ready to go. Let's see, we also have Bowman Chrome Hobby boxes, Update Jumbo boxes, Topps Chrome Hobby, Bowman Hobby, 2019 Bowman Draft, 2023 Topps Platinum Anniversary, and 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice, which is super sick. Some of those older products. In Bowman Draft, you're looking for Bowman First Autos of Corbin Carroll, Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson, Spencer Steer, Riley Green, and many others along those lines. There's a lot in that 2019. You also have 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice, and you're looking at like L.A. De La Cruz, Bowman First. And like rookie autos for Julio Rodriguez and Bobby Witt Jr. in those boxes. So fun boxes from those two little bit older products. Lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff indeed. right. Real quick. All right. Hey, Seuss. Welcome in. How have you been, my friend? How's it been? This has been a long time. It's been a while. How have things been? All right, 5 minutes left on that flash sale. We're still going through the checklist for these last two teams, the Tigers and the Twins. For the Tigers in Bowman, one of the top chases in the product, Chris Rodriguez is who you're going after. You also have autos for Justice Bigby and Esther Miranda for those Bowman first. But some more, you got variations for Chris Rodriguez, the etched in glass international refractor. He also signs on the international refractor variation. You have Garbage Pail Kids for Jackson Jobe and Miguel Cabrera, and both of them sign on that Garbage Pail Kid. And let me tell you, the Miguel Cabrera one is by far my favorite out of the product, out of all of the the Garbage Pail Kids. His is by far my favorite. By far. Just looks so clean. But Keaton, I will definitely talk to you later. Most definitely. I saw you had messaged me over the weekend, and there was a lot going on. So I wasn't able to get back to you fully. But I did respond a little bit, and then I saw you had messaged back asking for some more people. So we'll definitely have to talk later today. Most definitely. Does that sound like a plan, my friend? All right, Keaton. We'll see you later. We will see you later. Thanks for stopping in, man. Always appreciate seeing you. All right, Keaton. Okay. Where were we? We were talking about the Tigers checklist in Bowman. Big chases here. Chris Rodriguez is massive on his Bowman first. We also have autos for Jackson Jobe and Miguel Cabrera on those Garbage Pail Kids. We also have autos for Jace Young, auto relics, Jace Young and Max Clark. We also have rookie autos for Dylan Dingler and Trey Sweeney. We also have autos for Kevin McGonigal, who in 2025 Bowman Baseball, had his Bowman first, who's also extremely massive to go after. For Update Series, the Tigers have autos for Riley Green, Miguel Cabrera, Brant Herter, Jackson Jobe, and Ty Madden. You also got Dylan Dingler, Jack Flaherty, Mark Cabrera, Tarek Skubal signs, Casey Mize, More Scooble. You also have a triple auto for Ivan Rodriguez, Torrey Hunter, and Maglio Ordonez. You also have first pitch autos for Big Sean, the rapper, and Kirk Gibson. Let's see, Alan Trammell signs. Kerry Carpenter, Reese Olson. Gage Workman signs. You have Golden Mirror autos for Jace Young and Jackson Jobe. More Scooble autos. You have flagship patch autos for Colt Keith, Ivan Rodriguez, Prince Fielder, Riley Green, Torrey Hunter, and then some repeats as well. Ivan Rodriguez, Prince Fielder, and Riley Green. Have multiple for those Tigers in the jumbo. Let me just say, the Tigers show up so often. So often don't they show up. Some nice ones to have. And a lot of rookies as well. Ryan, hello. Long time no see, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Guys, we're halfway to the 10,000 likes. So keep those going as well. Crash real quick. Alright, last but not least, those Twins have some phenomenal rookies to go chasing after. Also in Bowman Chrome, we're looking at Hudson Castillo, Santiago Leon, our 17-year-old shortstops. So I have Talon Serrano, 17-year-old outfielder. All looking nice. Lots of potential. In Bowman Chrome, Santiago Leon, Talon Serrano, and Hudson Castillo all signed. We also have Walker Jenkins, who's big. Signs on the Adios, the Ascensions, and the Garbage Pail Auto. We have Auto Relics for Brooks Lee and Walker Jenkins. More Brooks Lee, more Jenkins. All signing in that Bowman Chrome. Now in Update Series, you've got Yohan Santana, Torrey Hunter, who signed. Byron Buxton, Joe Mauer, Sean Kiersey. You also have Luke Keeschel, who's a big rookie to be chasing. And David Festa is another rookie. See more Keeschel, more Lee, I guess Brooks Lee, more Buxton, Keeschel. You have a dual auto with Torrey Hunter and Tony Oliva. You have triple auto with Dave Winfield, Torrey Hunter, and Tony Oliva. All three of them signed on the same line. You've got Justin Morneau signs, Paul Molitor, Royce Lewis. So more Lee Keeschel sign. You've got some more Keeschel. You have Golden Mirror autos for David Festa, Zebby Matthews, Brooks Lee, Luke Keeschel, and Byron Buxton. More Matthews. Then you got flagship autos for Brooks Lee and Byron Buxton. And that will do it. That's the checklist for what we have left in the break. Got 13 spots left to go. And a flash sale going, so get them. Get them now. Get them right now. All right. Neos, welcome back. Good to see you, my friend. Riley, welcome in. Doug, you as well. It's good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. If you have any questions, let me know. If you missed some of the teams and their checklists, just say so, and I'll help you out. Jay Brandon, good to see you in here, my friend. How's it been, Jay Brandon? Long time no see. How have you been? Samuel, welcome in. Okie dokie. Fish always beating up on each other.
Okay.
See, 13 spots left, everybody, and we roll. Let's keep it going. We've also got those personals, those hit boxes, singles, doubles, triples, and grand slams. Are phenomenal. We've also got those Bowman Chrome Breakers Delights, Chrome Hobby, Update Series Jumbo, Topps Chrome Hobby, Bowman Baseball Hobby, 2019 Bowman Draft, 2023 Chrome Platinum Anniversary, and 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice. Those HTA Choice boxes come with 3 encased autos. Which those have a tendency to hit big. Hit really big. Alright, 2 minutes left on that flash sale. Alright, around. Trey. Alright, welcome in. Glad to have ya. Welcome. 22 seconds left on that flash sale. Stinking. Slow down. Okay. This tank. Alright, flash sale's running again. Get these teams off the board. 13 teams left is what we're looking at. Also, check your coupons, whatever, however you say it. I was getting made fun of yesterday for saying coupons instead of coupons. Doesn't matter. You know what I'm talking about. Check them. They're right up here. Check and see what you got. Got some good stuff. Might even be able to add it to the already discounted flash sale, too. Might be able to. Sometimes TikTok will do that, other times it won't. But check. Check, you never know. But those personals as well, singles, doubles, triples, and grand slams for those hit boxes still available. Those Breaker Delight boxes. Always a hit. See, Bowman Chrome Hobby. Update Series Jumbo. What we've got. We've also got Chrome Hobby. Topps Chrome Hobby. Bowman Hobby. 2019 Bowman Draft. 23 Platinum Anniversary. And 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice. Check those all out. I'm going to go look and see how many hit boxes we have. Actually. Those singles have been restocked as well. We still got 17 singles, 4 doubles, 3 triples, and then 9 grand slams. Those grand slams are so hot. So hot. The nicest cards I've ever held in my hand. They're impressive. They are impressive. So those are available still. Those hit boxes. Good stuff. Yep. I had gotten an Ellie out of 99 Chrome Rookie Auto, eBay authentications. Right. RJ, what do you mean? What do you mean you think you're right? On sending it back and canceling it because it had some scratches on the back. Was it still in the top loader, or did they take it out of the top loader? Gotcha. Fair. It's always tough to tell on eBay. It is tough to tell. That's why Adam takes like super duper good pictures of all of our consignments, and up close in each corner, front and back. Takes a lot of great pictures for them. Well lit, straight onto the camera. That is true too. That also happens. RJ. But I'm glad you at least caught it. You know, that would have sucked. That's sweet, RJ. Now what are you gonna do? Are you gonna try searching for another one?
Printing.
Gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. Well, hopefully we get you some nice Kyle Schwarber auto out of this break. That'd be sick. Little Schwarby action. Schwarber.
Stuff there.
Nice stuff indeed. Lonnie! Hello, my friend. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Got 40 seconds left on that flash sale, so don't miss out on it. Big spot still on the board. Cubs, Nationals, Twins gonna be your top three still left, and 13 teams total on the board. So we roll over halfway there already. Bridulum. Sub-Zero, welcome in. Glad to have you.
Sub-Zero.
Alright, I need to get more water. Your boy needs water. So RJ, what's the next on the hunt then for you? What's the next one you're looking at? I remember. I don't know why I forgot that. That's a pretty obvious one, RJ. I already know the answer to that question. Yes, the MVP collection boxes look really nice. Those look really nice. What's the plan for you, RJ, though? Are you getting one? You getting a couple? 'Cause I know you said you were going to sit and wait till release day. See if you get a couple more in. Just wait for one. Let's see. Just a guy, hello. Welcome in. Down to those 13 spots, everyone. And let's see here. And at those Cubbies again. Those Cubbies are top tier in this break. Top tier for the Cubs. And the flash sale going. You don't need to miss out. Don't miss out. Don't miss out, my friends. It'll be good. It'll be really, really good. Those Cubs in Bowman Chrome in both the hobby and the Breaker. These are both hobby. Now, Breaker's Delight, 3 autos, and hobby. One of each. Breaker's Delight and hobby. You've got Wilfred De La Cruz and Ronnie Cruz are huge. Huge for the Cubs. Let's see. Actually, Ronnie Cruz. Just look at his autos. It's not doing too bad. $14.50. $1 for a base card. Too bad. Redneck, what's up, my boy? What's up? Redneck, probably not tonight. I will most likely have to get up early tomorrow. I've got to help my mom down in Utah. Angel? Alright, we'll see you in a second then. But it just depends. I might be able to for a little bit. It just depends on how fast I get dinner done. How soon my wife gets home. I don't know when she gets home today. But I'm thinking she's till close. So it just depends, Redneck. It depends. But I'll let you know if I hop on. I'll let you know. And now, I fixed it too so I can game capture, which makes it nice. So I'll have it on my big screen so I can see. And then when I have the chat, it'll be on the other screen so it looks like I'm actually looking towards you guys. Make it nice. Guys, 2 minutes left in that flash sale. Don't miss out. Cubs, Wilfrey de la Cruz. Let's see. Got some nice autos there. Also 10 bucks a pop. Definitely the more desired. 15 for one. Bowman first. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, Redneck. Sweet. Yeah, I've been working on getting that downloaded. It's just taking forever. Because it's not like I can just leave it on all night. Run my data low. That'd be no good. So yeah, I'll definitely let you know if I do. So it'll be sick. Yeah, the PGA Tour will be a fun one. Will be a fun one. Alright, minute left in that flash sale. JV Sarah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Really fun but stressful. Which one? The PGA? The golf? Is that the one you're talking about? Oh, really? I can see it. I can see it being a little stressful. I bet it's so much fun, though. I mean, I like playing golf in general. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, when we play repo, you're doing the same thing. Can't be the same stress. You know? But similar. But different. It's not scary, it's just intense. But so much fun. Guys, that Bowman Chrome. Well, the Cubs in the break are fantastic. Wilfrey de la Cruz is going to be your big chase out of those prospects. You also have Juan Thomas, Juan Cabeda, Brett Bateman, Angel Cepeda, Ronnie Cruz, Gael Melendez, Wilfrey de la Cruz, Matt Shaw autos, Imanaga, Sammy Sosa, Matt Shaw, all on garbage pail autos. Dude, is that for the tour or is that for the other one, the 2K25 PGA Golf? That one right now was on a discount. Yeah. That's I've been wanting to save for it, but it's just been one thing after another. I mean, if I didn't have to pay for my car, I mean, now the heat element went out, so now it's not even getting warm in my car, and it's cold. It's gonna be like 30 degrees all week. Kind of need that. Yeah, I'm working on it, Redneck. I'll get it. After the holidays, I'll probably have it. Let's see. 8 minutes on that flash sale, everybody. Go get those cubbies. Cubbies, Nats, Tigers, Twins. Gonna be big boys. Top chases in those. Rookies and prospects both. See, we're going through Bowman Chrome for the Cubs. You have those garbage pail autos with Matt Shaw, Imanaga, and Sammy Sosa, which are huge. Huge to go after. With the update jumbo, Greg Maddux signs, Cade Horton, Moises Ballesteros, Matt Shaw, Nico Horner, Sammy Sosa, Aramis Ramirez, Porter Hodge, Andre Dawson, Dansby Swanson, Kyle Tucker, Pete Crow Armstrong, Jerome Walton. You have Imanaga. You've got Matt Boyd. You have a dual auto with Andre Dawson and Derek Lee, and a triple auto with Aramis Ramirez, Kenny Lofton, and Derek Lee. Fred McGriff signs, Mark Grace, and Ian Happ. Be those big boys. Lots and lots of autos for those Cubbies. All right, Redneck. All right. Sound good. Let's see. At 13 teams left. Those Cubs, I would tell you. Those Cubbies are feeling nice. Nationals also do very well. Nice little flash sale going. Going for a good amount. Dropping it from... You might show an extra discounts too with those coupons. Check those out, guys. Those coupons that are right up there. Check those out. Don't miss out on them. Don't miss out. They do very nice. Mine's showing a 20% off coupon on top of the flash sale. Those Cubs are usually at 156, and they're down to 118. Saving about $40 on them right now. Plus, if you get the coupon, to another $20, which is massive. Those Cubs are going to be big. Nationals, the Giants. Tigers and the Twins do very, very well. Oh. And the magic has begun. The ball is continuing to roll. We have a team off the board, everybody. Announcement's been made. Seth picking up the Rangers. Rangers off the board, everybody. Rangers off the board, going after some of that Wyatt Langford and many others. Wyatt Langford, big chase for them. Good stuff indeed. Minute and a half left on that flash sale. Those Nationals in Bowman Chrome. Lots of Dylan Cruz and James Wood rookies. Always is. Always lots of those, which are so nice. We've also got Brian Cortesia, Carlos Tavares, and Luke Dickerson. Luke Dickerson being their top chase for those Nationals on his Bowman first. 20-year-old second baseman. Lots of potential. Let's see. Dickerson was quickly promoted to the low A at the beginning of May, starting at the complex. Slashed to 293, 403, 466 his first 17 games. Very nice. Then Cortesia, 17-year-old shortstop. Going in at that second prospect. And then Carlos Tavares, first base, 19-year-old. Lots of good stuff there. Let's see. And James Wood, Dylan Cruz both have Garbage Pail Kids, and they sign on those Garbage Pail Kid autos. You've also got rookie image variation autos for both Dylan Cruz and James Wood. For both of them. In update series, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Darren Baker, Robert Hassel III, Mackenzie Gore, CJ Abrams, more Cruz, more Wood, Golden Mirror autos for Cruz and Wood, flagship autos for Ivan Rodriguez and James Wood. Then you also have heavy lumber autos for Larry Walker and Vladimir Guerrero Sr. as well. Got some Papa in there. 12 spots left, everyone. Let's get it going. Let's keep it rolling. Roll. Okay, 7 minutes left in that flash sale with 12 teams left. Looking mighty nice. Mighty nice. For the break. Getting up there, getting them done quick. Let's get through them, and let's rip. That's what we need. That's what I like to see. Some ripping. Ripping. This fish needs some food. Fishes need some food. Fish need some food. Whoa. They're starving. All of the fish are out and about. I won't forget to feed them this morning. I doubt it. Give them some food. It's a good little snack. Nothing too crazy. They are hungry though. They're hungry boys. Hungry boys. Alright, those Giants in Bowman Chrome. You're looking at Joswar Gonzalez. His base card autos going for $50. 7. Sorry, 53. Looking really, really nice. As well as Bo Davidson. These are going for about 20. 15 to 20 top for those base autos on that Bowman Chrome. You also have Jacob Christian, Dejan Macares, Robert Hipwell, Julian Barreto, and Xander Darby all signed for the Giants. Lots of Joswar signing. Bryce Eldridge signs. You also have him on a Garbage Pail Kid. More Eldridge signing. Lots of Joswar for those Giants. It's going to be a big boy for those Giants. And then you got him in update series as well. You can't forget update series. The break. You've got autos for Matt Chapman, Will Clark, Trevor McDonald, Buster Posey, Young Hoo Lee, Robbie Ray, Logan Webb, Grant McCrae, Christian Koss, Hayden Birdsong on a Golden Mirror auto, flagship auto patches for Mike Yastrzemski and Matt Chapman. As well to end it off. That's who you got for those Giants. That's your top 3 teams. The Cubbies, the Nationals, and the Giants. Top chases on the board. Top chases on the board, everybody. So let's keep it rolling. We got 12 teams left, and we roll. Let's keep them rolling. Those Cubbies are a good chunk. Got a nice, good chunk on those Cubbies, the Nationals, and the Giants right now. Plus, if you check your discounts, the TikTok coupons, there could be some really nice ones. I saw one that was like 20% off in a break. Anything over $99 that would work. It was, yeah, over $99. $20% off on orders over $99. $20 off. That's a solid one. That would, you get the full extent of that out of the Giants, Braves, the Giants, the Cubs, and the Nationals. Farmhand, hello. Oh. There it is. Farmhand, how have you been? I see you got some skin in the game again. See you sitting there on the Diamondbacks after some Corbin Carroll. It's always nice. I always like some Corbin Carroll. Sweet ones. Some Elian de la Cruz. Only took 20 minutes. That's quicker than I thought it would happen. That's quicker than I thought. I mean, hey. At least we know it works. And what's cool, remember when we used to do singles too? When we'd auction those off? Those were sweet. Those ones. But I mean, right now, got another flash sale rolling. And those Cubs, a good percentage off. Typically at 156, sitting at 115. Saving over $40 there on those Cubbies. Plus, if you have that coupon, some of those coupons are really nice. One of them showing is an extra 20% off. Farmhand, what? How was your weekend? What'd you do all weekend? Ooh. That's sweet. I didn't even see we had one. This computer is logged out of the eBay at the moment, so I have to use my own to see what's still available. Ruin, because you specifically don't want me to rip it. You're gonna want Bregan to rip it, or Nick. Just, I know you. You put all this pressure on me to fill it, and then you complain when I rip it, and you get nothing. So I gotta delay it a little bit, which of course is not true. I don't want to delay this. I want to rip it as soon as we freaking can. This is the best. Oh my goodness. Back. So stiff. Oh. That's new. Guess eBay's got a live now. Just sick. It's always nice. 6 minutes on that flash sale, everybody. Cubs, Nationals, Giants. Gonna be your top three chases. Top three teams to chase. Good stuff. Spectre, welcome back, my friend. Welcome back, welcome back. Farmhand, well, don't let him. You can yell at him. Be like, hold it closer. I can't see the dang card. Because if you guys can't see it, then that's no fun. Period. Hello. Hello, period. Yeah. You want to see. You want to see the cards. You don't want to be missing out. The Nebraska Class 18 Championship is 8 games. For what sport? Period. Oh, talking about the stands base. Ah, I see. So you mean like, instead of them being like all the way back here, right? You know, because I mean, I can barely reach this top one, but if I had to put a card in there, I could do it. But we all know that's an issue. So I always have to bring it like uber close so I don't have to like lean into the camera. You know? But, period. Football. Dude, that's sick. Quilla, hello. How you doing? How's your post-op? Kid has 265 receiving yards? That's nuts. That sounds like a crazy game. Dude, Max Clark's huge. Max Clark's awesome. He's got a ton of potential. Oh, button. Yeah, he's 8th overall in MLB for prospects for those Tigers. I mean, yes, Quilla. Yes. Most definitely. He's 20. He's 6 foot, 205. This year, he went from single A, batting a 285, 430, 857 on his OPS, to go into double A, batting a 250, 360, and 799. He's had 14 home runs, only 90 strikeouts. Yeah, he's a freaking stud. Well, he'll be sweet. He's like the top chase in, I think it's Bowman draft. Max Clark. Yeah, his refractor, Bowman first, PSA 10, sold for $690. What year do you think we'll see him in the show? He's projected to do it by not this season, but next season. Like 2017 is when it's got him projected to show up. I mean, he could even do it next year for the Tigers outfield. make an appearance during spring training or something. I doubt it, though. He's still young. Yeah, his career, he's batting at 270 with an 810 OPS. He's been doing good. He'll be a good one to have. Kramer, welcome in. Yeah, Max Clark expected to show up in the show 2027. But I mean, who knows? He could. We could show up next year. It could happen. Quilla. No, not really. Occasionally I'll drink a lot of caffeine, but not often. What draws you that question? Why do you ask? It was some clear American, but now it's just tap water. Just water. Just water. Guys, flash sale's going. Flash sale's rolling. Those Cubs, over $40 off right now. Oh, yes. Quilla, that is... I can only imagine how much that sucks. I mean, I go long enough that in between caffeine drinking, like energy drinks and stuff, I can go a whole week without them just fine. And then usually when I feel like I'm super duper tired. Nope. Quilla, no coffee. None. Zippo. No coffee. Makes me nauseous. Smell makes me sick. I don't like it at all. Clear American. It's just it's like a sparkling water. Get it at Walmart. There's 78 cents for this thing. They're delicious. Yeah, blackberry lemonade's my favorite, as well as the Fuji apple and blue raspberry. But it's just water. Sparkling water. Have to get a Tigers fitted. Quilla, it depends. I try not to, but occasionally I will. Maybe like once a week. Maybe twice. But usually I'll just make myself something at home. Not that what I make at home is any better. But not really. Um, and it just depends. Because I'm not a picky eater, so I just kind of follow what my heart and stomach say. Sounds like really good. If I had to say right now, the place I go to the most for fast food is definitely McDonald's. Which is like weird to say. But McDonald's, Wendy's, Taco Bell. I love going to this local barbecue restaurant. I wouldn't consider it fast food, but it's pretty good. I go there quite a bit. Nope. No alcohol. None. No alcohol. No weed, no tobacco. Good for you, Quilla. Good for you. Yeah, I've never gotten behind it. Just stinks. Mostly. Kind of same thing, just smells bad. Nope, dry wedding. Instead, we had a soda bar. So people could still get drinks. You know, that's a more common thing where I'm at. Is like a soda bar. So we just had different, like, sugar... I don't know what else to call them. Sugar shots. Just, like, different flavors of... sugar. Syrup. That's what I'm thinking of. Different syrup flavors, and then you just mix them into a drink. So we kind of did just, like, our favorite combos from local places around, and then people could just get them at the Greek bar. Lemonade, Dr. Pepper, root beer, Sprite were like our 4 drinks that we had. It's not like super big variety, but good amount. But then you also had like, I think we had like peach, coconut syrups, raspberry, vanilla. Nothing super crazy. See, Quilla, and that's kind of what me and my wife went for, is like, we don't want like a huge wedding, you know, like make it a super big deal. Like, you know, just like extravagant. Like, it's the most important day of your life. And we knew that. So it's like, we'll plan it just simple. Like, we'll plan for people here, and like, we both are from around the same area. So a lot of our family and friends are nearby. So when people started to RSVP, we're like, holy cow, we're going to have a lot of people. Our biggest thing was, the only thing really big about our wedding was the fact that we had to cater a lot of food. But both of our families loved to cook and were super helpful. So both ends of the family were great in that aspect of helping get food catered. And most of our desserts and stuff and snacks were homemade. So it just made it super, super easy and simple. But we still had a great time. So just keep it simple. Keep it simple. Quilla, my wife sells retail. She works at Dillard's in the lingerie department. She sells lingerie for a living. what she does. She loves it. She's really good at sales. But holy drama. So much drama at her work. Cool. We've got 4 cats. They're all outside. 2 of them are kind of inherited. They were my grandpa's cats, but he passed away, which is why we moved to his house. So we've just been taking care of those 2. And then my grandma from the other side of the family moved up there with us, so she could have like her own nice, clean place. And then we can also take care of her if she needs anything. She had 2 cats that she brought up. They all stay outside in their mousers out on the farm, so they've just turned into big old barn cats now. So I wouldn't even consider them pets, since we don't. Not that we. Sounds awful. We don't really feed them, but they don't need fed because there's so many stinking mice all the time. Yeah, we live on, I think, 3.5 acres. But it's like in the middle of a farm, just like an old family farm. My grandpa and his brothers all ran it together. So it was like their family. Their dad, granddad owned it. And yeah, it still runs today. If you ever see any Idaho potatoes, if you see any from Summer Cove Farms, that's my family farm. They're pretty big. Not super big, but they're a good farm company. I've seen those potatoes when we went down to like Utah. I saw them several times in Missouri. So that was cool. Yeah, they go all over the U.S. So I wouldn't be surprised if you see them up in. I mean, you might be able to see them up in Canada. I don't know if they go up there. They could. I don't see why not. Yeah, no, that's my family's farm. Right, Quilla. I get what you're saying. Yeah, that's my living situation. And then I do this. Been working on getting ready for school in January, starting my nursing program. So I'll be starting working in hospitals soon. So I've been, I want to say, looking for a new job. But seeing what the best option is to continue on in that schooling, as well as for my family as well. So it'll be good. It'll be lots of fun. Lots of good stuff. Ringo, welcome in. Welcome in. Kenny G popping in as well. Glad to have you guys. Chuck, welcome in. Guys, 12 teams left with that flash sale. Up to almost 40% off, I'm thinking. 20%. Those Cubbies down to 112 now. Nationals at 119. Both of them over 156. Typically, yeah, those Nationals usually sitting at 166 down to 119. So hop in, grab them. Those Cubs, the Giants, and the Nationals all almost $50 off. Willa, really? That's hilarious. Well, that's hilarious. Yeah, doppelgangers. They're a little crazy. But I mean, it kind of makes sense with the amount of genetics that's out there. Somebody would look somewhat like me. Joey, what's up? Joey, before you even ask and tell me to, here's my water. Nice cold water. Well, you should, if you have a picture of him, you have to send it to me. Is who gonna be on later? Regan? Regan might be on later. I think it's Regan. Can't remember. Pretty sure it's Regan though. Deal, Quilla. That sounds great. The birthday boy, Regan? I think so. I think he's back. I can double check for you, Joey. Yep, Regan. Regan's coming in tonight. Good old Brig. Gotcha. Yes, Joey, he'll be back tonight. He will be back for you. Quilla, sweet. That's sweet stuff. Yeah, if you've run into him again, you gotta take a picture. That would be sick. Then send it to me as well. He's back. Is he in town? Joey should be. I don't see why not. I don't see why he wouldn't be in town. Guys, Cubs, Nationals, and Giants almost $50 off a piece right now. Yeah. Exactly. Joey does love him. Joey's awesome. Yep, he went to Utah. He went to Utah, Joey. You were correct. Garrett! Garrett picking up a team. There we go, down to 11. Taking it to 11. A naked wise man. Garrett, it has been too long, my friend. Also, your username is fantastic. Braves as always. A naked wise man. It's a solid one. Garrett, I've been doing well. Just surviving. Just getting ready for the holidays. I mean, life in general, it's got those ups and downs. So it's like, we've got a baby on the way, which is exciting. Of course, with new life, there's also old life. And so my grandma's health's been declining, so we're not quite sure what's going on. So tomorrow I might be here, I might not. I'll be helping my mom go grab my grandma to bring her up here. So we'll see how that goes. But I should be back for at least a little bit tomorrow. I'll come back to hang out with you guys. That's what's been going on. Dude, a pastry chef? That's so sick. That's sick. And I mean, it makes sense. Everybody wants to get fat and happy for the holidays. Pastries are a great way to do that. But thank you, Garrett. Yeah. Just hoping everything goes well. We're not quite sure what's going on with her. Yeah, my grandma. She's not sure what's going on. We're not. We thought it was an infection. But then the doctor was like, oh, actually, we jumped the gun. The labs came back. There's no infection. But she's a very high seizure risk. And the hospital won't hold on to her much longer. So, we'll see what happens. The hope is that she'll pull through. But if not, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. It's just the next step of life. Right? Moving on to the next one. So, I mean, she's lived a good life. Not that she's super old. 70 something, I think, or 60. I don't know how old she is. She's 60s to 70s, somewhere around there. Just can't remember what year she was born. Plus, I haven't seen her very much over the last couple of years too. But yep, one step at a time. And rolling with the punches. Yeah, the kid. Oh, I'm so excited for the kid. That's putting a blinder over it for me. We find out what the kid's gonna be next week on Wednesday is the plan. We'll find out if we've got a little boy or a little girl coming. And I'm just so stoked. Such a good feeling. Just exciting the whole time. Just seeing what happens. But Braves have been taken down. Now we're at 11 teams with those 3 big boys still on the board at $50 off a piece. For those Giants, Nationals, and the Cubbies. Sorry, I'll be right back. Be right back. Been drinking too much water. Alright, I'm back. I've made it back. I'm here and ready to party. Fresh a little bit. Of course, because now I'm back, I'm going to take a nice little sip. Deputy! Welcome in, Deputy. It's good to see ya. Long time no see, my friend. I'm gonna attempt to eat my first meal that isn't chicken noodle soup tonight. Good luck, Quilla. What's it gonna be? What's the first meal? Ooh, quesadillas. I was like, is it gonna be like moose burgers or something? I don't know. What's a traditional Canadian traditional Canadian meal. Oh, Quilla, I have seen the Harry Potter movie series through dozens of times. So good. So good. Most popular. I've never had it. Never had poutine. But Harry Potter and a good quesadilla, man. That's where it's at. Quilla, have you seen the new Frankenstein movie that's come out? Da-da-da, picking up those cubbies. This is what we like to see. 10 teams, everyone. 10 teams off the board. Dude, Quilla, I highly recommend that one. That one would be such a good movie. I was surprised. I was thinking it was going to be like, you know, scary and intense, like a thriller almost. But it's intense in just a good storytelling way. It was so good. Fever? Spring fever? My friend? I got my mom hook up a new computer after work. Yes. Nice, Quilla. Well, good luck setting up the computer. Shouldn't take too long, but I mean, post-op, who knows? Fever, it's been too long, my friend. How have you been? How's it been, Fever? It's good to see you. Pick a team for you? Ooh. You know what? Fever, for you? Those Brewers, baby. Those Brewers look nice. Well, I was thinking the Tigers. I thought. But I was like, that was not the first thought I had. I was like, the Brewers. But I was like, no, the Tigers. Maybe the Tigers. But then I was guessing myself. I'm like, nah, the Brewers. The Brewers are where it's at. You got some sweet ones. Jaden Fielder signs. Jaden Fielder, who's the grandson of Cecil Fielder. It's a sweet one. I think Clark will be better than Carroll or no. Better how? I mean, Corbin Carroll brings a lot to the table. He's quick, and he has a good bat. He has a very good bat and swing on him. For being as small as he is, he generates a lot of power with his swing. Whereas Max Clark is 6 foot and 205. Like, he's already got a decent size to him. Whereas Corbin Carroll's, I think, is 5'8" and $160. He's a tiny dude. So I think you'll have better chances of power with Max Clark. Quilla, his MLB official height has him sitting at... Oh, it does have him sitting at 5'10". 5'10" and 165. Fever. That's what we like to see. Atta baby. And your buddy's 5'8", Quilla? No, I can totally understand that. I can totally get that. Which I think is funny. Nobody wants to be 5'8". But the stuff that he's done... Like, dude, I would have no problem being like, yeah, I'm 5'8", and I'm still hitting tanks. You know? Know what I'm saying? Hilarious. Oop. There it is, there it is. 8 spots, everyone. Fever, how's life been treating ya? How's life been? Kevin, welcome in. Need to settle with that. You've been getting a lot more, lot more projects going in. That's what's been, that what has been going on. And how's your new little one, too? Time job, 3 houses closed in December, 2 years. Your 2 little girls. Yeah. Yep. Gotta love it. Gotta love the busy work. That's awesome. Closing 3 houses. That is a lot. It's a lot of work. I know, talking to my dad, because he's a loan officer for mortgages. There's a lot that goes into it. There's always something, right? Something little that someone forgets or doesn't do. That's exciting, Beaver. The 2 little girls. Makes it all worth it. Aquila, you asked if he's going to be better than Corbin Carroll, and I think it's pretty likely that Max Clark's going to be better than Corbin Carroll. I mean, Corbin Carroll does a fantastic job. He's a great outfielder. And he's hitting over 20 home runs a year. Yeah, 2023 hits 25. Last year hit 22. Hit 31 home runs this year. His batting average in 23 was 285, then 231, and 253. So, I mean, it's a little inconsistent so far, but he could be... Corbin Carroll could pick it up really soon. Like, next year could just have an absolute phenomenal year. The Fever, everything on my end. I mean, we're 15 weeks along for the baby. We find out the gender next week. We'll find it out on the 3rd, which is going to be awesome. I'm still thinking of how to let all of you know. I know everybody on here wants to know. And I mean, that's about it. Starting nursing school in January. So I'll be doing that full time. But I'm trying to work out a way to stay here as much as possible. I like it here a lot. It's a lot of fun. Let's see, what else? I mean, of course, with everything good, there's always something bad. My grandma, her health's been declining. She's been having a lot of seizures lately, and the nursing side of me and the medical part that I love, it's super cool to see a lot of her scans and have no idea what's going on. So, they've deduced it down to a few things. It's either a super duper rare case of vasculitis, which is just swelling of the veins, and it's specifically in her head. So that causes a lot of strokes, or it could be cancer, which is a pretty more generic explanation. So they did scans, they did a brain biopsy, they've done a lot of stuff, and didn't really come out with anything conclusive. And then she had a super massive seizure the other day, which was not good. And then so they did another test, and they're like, oh, well, an infection showed up. And so the infection for her, or a infection for her, is kind of a death wish, because she's had a living will that said she didn't want to take any antibiotics, so they would have just let the infection run its course, and that would have been it. But then the doctor, I guess, it jumped the gun and was like, yeah, it's just an infection. But they're like, can we run a scan to, like, double check? And so, anyway, so that's been going on the last, like, month. And then, yeah, just this weekend, she had that massive seizure. They still don't know what's wrong with her, but she's not healthy enough to be in the rehab. But the doctors up there have really done everything they can, so we're moving her up here, get her closer to more family. So I will be helping with that tomorrow, and I should be able to show up here. For my shifts, I might not. Just depends on how soon we get her up here. But I'll be here for a little bit tomorrow, regardless. But we'll see what happens. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. And so, yeah, it's some pretty crazy stuff. But my grandma's a super cool. It's a super cool case from at least like somebody that's going into the medical field. Like, I can't remember what they called it, but if she were to draw a clock, she draws the circle just fine, but then she'll number it 1 through 6 perfectly, and then she thinks it's done, like it's complete. Like she was having like those issues. But then we're like, oh, like what if it's like 9:45? She was like, can you draw that time? And then she drew the 10, then drew the 9, the 10, and the 11, to like complete like that last quarter. And she drew the right time, but then we're like, you're missing something. And she was like, you could tell in her face that she was missing something. She knew she was missing something, couldn't figure it out, but she forgot to draw 7 and 8, and so she was like, oh, right, 7, 8, and then she wrote it backwards from 9, so she wrote 7 under the 9, then 8, and then 7 again. So it's like super weird, but super cool and interesting. And then we had her they have her like drawing on pictures, like coloring pretty much, and she'll only perfectly shade half of everything. So like half of it's colored on, but then each little individual box or square that she's coloring in, only like the right side is colored on it. It is the weirdest, coolest thing ever. It's so weird what the brain does. And yeah. Anyways, so super cool stuff. Super sad, for sure. But cool. Angel, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Guys, 8 teams left. Gonna holler at the troops. Single digits, everyone. Single digits. I like you. Fever. Also, something I started doing last week. Bregan, one of the new breakers, convinced me to do this. I've been going live on my own personal account, which has been a ton of fun. I've just been playing games. It's been sick. Also, I can't believe I haven't followed you yet, Fever. I feel bad. I did on Instagram, but not on TikTok. We're gonna do that right now. Lots of good stuff. But I've been playing games on there, which has been fun. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Jedediah, how goes it? How are things? How's it been? I haven't checked our 3 most recent videos yet today either. 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos, everybody. Yeah, Hunter Goodman, good cheap pickup for those Rockies. Fantastic. It's been something for sure. For thin rice paper. Jedediah, I mean, all over the place. All over the place. It's how things have been. I mean, pretty chill some days. Other days it's super busy. Other days it's, I don't know. I have to take my car in again. That's another thing. It'll be the 4th time in 2 weeks. Except this time it has nothing to do with the wheels. The heating is gone. It takes forever to heat up my car. But usually it's driving to town, and by the time I've driven 2 minutes, it's nice and warm. At least it's blowing warm air. Now it takes about 30 minutes, and it's blowing super hot air, which is not super great either. So, I'm gonna have to fix that as well. Which hopefully it's not gonna be too much. Usually heating, cooling's not terrible. So I'll have to fix that this week. Most likely gonna be on Wednesday. Maybe, I don't know. Part of me just doesn't want to fix it, but it's also 30 degrees outside. It sucks when it's that cold. Oh, it sucks driving in a cold car. Yeah, Jedediah. That's I'm trying to think of like what it would be, because it almost is just like it's got a little dial to turn the fan on. And when I turn that, it would make there's like a loud clicking sound coming from the passenger side. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Because I mean, eventually it just starts blowing the heat off of the engine, which is what's keeping it warm. But usually the heater, will just do its own thing. So, trying to think of like what it could be, if it's just like the heating elements out on it, something like that. No, could be. Jedi, that's tolerable. That's tolerable. Here it is. Well, let's see how cold it is today. Today it sucks. It's 40 degrees. It feels like 28 because of the wind. Tomorrow's supposed to get up to 37 with a low of 20. 42, 46, 42, 35, 29, 29, 34, 32 as those highs. So it's getting cold. It's like the week is cold. Lower mode. It's definitely not a good mechanic. See, and I just got to take it to a local mechanic that's just down the way. It's just last night, I slept too good last night. Let's see, we got home pretty late, then we stayed up extra late putting clothes away, and then, dude, I hit the hay and slept so hard. I woke up at like 9:30. Which, I mean, my wife was like, you slept hard last night. And I'm like, what do you mean I slept hard last night? She was like, dude, you were just out. Let's go, hello. Jedediah, yes. We're not up, well, kind of. We're in southeast Idaho. So we're technically in the Snake River Valley, but we're in between two mountains. We're in a high desert. We're over 5,000 feet in elevation. You can drive 45 minutes into the Tetons, which is sick. Like up into Jackson, Wyoming. Yeah, we're a cold desert. It's cold, it's dry, and super windy sometimes. Let's go. How have you been doing, my friend? Brian, hello. All of you party people showing up. Yeah, Jedediah, it gets down to negative 25 pretty consistently in January here, which is no fun. Yeah, as of right now, the 20-degree difference is because of the wind chill. Wind chill is the worst. All right, 6 minutes left in that flash sale. 8 spots left. 8 teams. 8 teams, everybody, and we roll. We'll start, and when we go through it, we'll go through the jumbo first, then the hobby, then the Breaker's Delight. That's the path we're going to take. So, get your teams. Those Nationals and the Giants are about $50 off a piece now. Especially with that flash sale. And if you have any extra coupons... Yeah, those Nationals usually at 166, and now they're at 114. Yeah, that's 52 off. Giants, similar stuff. Similar stuff. Those Giants usually at 126, and now they're at 180. So those are Or sorry, not 180, just 87. So those are about 40 off. 42. Right? So Top Chases at a really good discount, plus any extras that you add on with those coupons that are right up here. Right up here. Yeah, Jedediah, where are you at again? Remind me. What part, where in the world is Carmen San Diego? I can't believe that show my sisters used to watch. They made a new show of it. It's into the 30s here. I do believe they'd call for a state of emergency. Is that down in Texas, or is that down in? That sounds like something down in Florida. I'm pretty sure the other day, Bruin, didn't it get down to like 28 degrees or something? Where you were at? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, he was up in, about Tampa. But yeah, that would, well, yeah, no thanks. I've always argued that the cold is better than the heat because you can always add on more layers, but you can't always take off layers. There's no such thing as a bad winter, just bad winter clothing. It's not fun. Cold weather is not fun. Switch to Samsung. You talking to me? Quilla? For what? You know about this? I have. I switched to Samsung for 2 years straight, and I hated it. I hated it. My wife has a Samsung. It's just a preference thing. I know there's differences. But I mean, I had a MacBook for a little bit and I hated that. That was so hard to navigate through. And just not compatible with anything. That sucked. That sucked a ton. So I sold that, got a new laptop. Just an HP Victus. That's what I run now. And that does pretty good. The only thing is the battery dies so fast on it. It's the only issue I have with that. But as long as you have the cord, it's totally fine. Yeah, I will probably stick with the iPhone. And this is an old iPhone too, and it still runs well. That's the other thing. But Jedediah, I'm aware of how hot it gets down in Florida. It is a little insane. I mean, not that I know exactly, but I have a slight taste as far as humidity and heat. Because I was in Missouri when it was 105 degrees outside with 100% humidity. So it felt like it was 126, I think. And it was so hot. It set a record in Missouri. It was the hottest it had been ever recorded. And I was told that we had to stay inside. So, Quilla, I'll be on here for another, let's see, it's 6. I'll be on here for another 2 hours, Quilla.
I'll be on here for another 2 hours.
Bill's Cards picking up the Rockies. There we go. 7 teams left. Booyah, booyah. Good stuff. Keeping the ball rolling. 7 teams left, everyone. Well, don't you worry. But yeah, I'll be on here for a little bit, and then, because I came in early, I'm leaving early, and then Regan's coming in early, and then he's got a shorter shift too. So he'll be leaving probably about the same time. Do it, Quilla. Do it. You enjoy your shower. Take care of yourself. Be careful. But we'll be back. We'll probably be ripping by the time you get back too, so don't take too long. Don't miss the rips. They're gonna be sweet. They are gonna be sweet. You guys keep those likes going. Once you get up to 10,000 likes and 50 shares, we can run a giveaway. Speaking of shares, how many are we at? Mine has not been showing me how many shares we're at. Bruin, how many shares does it say we're at? You've been doing the work today? All right. Now we're down to 7 teams. We got the Astros. We're going to just go through the whole rest of the checklist. Starting with the Astros in Bowman Chrome. You're looking for Cam Smith rookie cards. Signed several times. Those are really big, as well as Kevin Alvarez on his Bowman first is huge. Huge for the Astros. So you don't want to miss out. They have several prospects that sign as well. Zach Cole, Miguel Yola, Ethan Pecco, Caden Powell, Bryce Betcher, and of course it's Kevin Alvarez, as I mentioned. Couple Cam Smith autos. Cam Smith signs on the garbage pail auto as well. Also has a relic auto. Rookie autos for Cam Smith and Zach DeZenzo. And some more Cam Smith and Kevin Alvarez. Nice ones for the Stros. In fact, Kevin Alvarez. What are his Bowman first base autos? Ryan! My name is Ty. Mr. Ryan. I'm Ty. Is this the first time we've met? I feel like we've met at some point. Are ya? I'm thinking that sounds like a great idea. Because I'll be honest, those are some of the nicest cards I've ever held in my hand. The ones that I've seen come out of it so far. There's only one card that I know I've held. That's been probably more. And that was an Ohtani auto out of 5. Bring them out, let me see. Well, they're in a box. They're sealed in a box. But I'll grab them. I will grab them. Here they are. So they're in these little boxes. there are 2 cards in here, typically, on average. A guaranteed auto. I'm not quite sure where to set these down at the moment. No, just there. Just set them right there. Kevin, you got 3 and 1. Be for real, pick the heaviest and show me. What do you mean show ya? They're sealed shut. I got these stickers. They're sealed, so I can't open it. I mean, most of them are gonna feel the same, honestly. Mountain. That last one feels nice. Yeah, these last 2. I'm getting ready, Ryan. Yeah, I'm stoked. I'm always stoked. I'll leave those 2 here. Then I'll let you pick between those 2, and then I'll bring these back where they were. Yeah, Ryan, these are sweet. They are sweet stuff. Everybody get ready. Everyone get ready. All right, 7 teams left as well. Switch this back. This camera real quick. Don't worry, those aren't gonna move because I'm not gonna move. I'm just switching it. See me type it out. Ooh, Hunter! Beautiful. Picking up those Stros. Hunter, it's good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Alright, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm very excited. Ooh. Cruising around. Ryan, the only ones that are going to be there are going to be the ones, right up here in the top left for TikTok. It's a great question, though. So down to 6 teams, everyone. Plus, TikTok is nice. I've noticed it automatically puts the codes in for you, at least for those discounts in the shop. Not always, though. I always double check just to make sure. Most of the time, solid. Six teams left and we roll for that break. Yeah, they're still right here, Ryan. Nick, hello. Alex. Alex, hello. Six teams, everybody, and we roll. Oh, we're just partying it up, my friend. Getting ready to rip. Getting ready to rip is all. We're so close. We're so close. So close. I'm stoked. What about you, my friend? What have you been up to? How was your weekend? A lot of questions in sequence. Six teams. That flash sale is rolling again. It is rolling again. Let's go. Did it come through? Let's see what we got, Ryan. Let's see. Oh, sick. All right, Ryan. One or two? Because they're both the same. They both felt the same. Maybe this one, bro. Trusting you. Alright. We're going to go this one. Good luck. Trevor, picking up the twins. Alright. I see it, Trevor. Alright. Ryan. Dude, I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked. Ryan picking up a Granny Slam. Some Grand Slammy. Hold on to your seats and your pants, everybody. It's about to get crazy. It's about to get crazy in here. Ooh, that's a thick boy. Oh, that looks nice. Woo-hoo. Let's see. All right, Ryan. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Starting off, we've got Tom Glavine. Out of 25 on tribute. Oh, that's so hot. That's sick. That is so sick. 8 of 25. And then we got... Ooh. Some immaculate. From Panini. Bobby Witt, 25 of 25. That is so gorgeous. Oh, that is so gorgeous. These are so sweet. And without further ado, we have a little bit of... Oh! Oh! Yeah! Walker Jenkins for the Twins. 19 of 25 on the Mojo. Oh! That is so hot. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe what I am holding. Walker Jenkins. Oh man. Ryan, congrats. That is sick. Oh, that is so nice. 2024 Bowman. Oh, I love it. And the image variation too. That's the trick here. That's an image variation. That's nice. Oh, that's so nice. That's nice. Alex. Yeah, whatever works for you, my friend. Whatever works for you. Alright, alright. Well, there it is. Those were sick. Those were sick, Ryan. Alright. Get these all ready to go for you. Alright, Trevor picking up the twins. And let's see. Over. Everything all ready to go. Jedediah picking up the Nats. Taking a big boy. Alright. Oh, that's so nice. All right, Ryan, I cannot thank you enough. That was so sick. That was so sick. 2 autos. Numbered to 25, and one of them being a top prospect. Oh, it's so hot. Put that down with the rest of them. Oh, it's so nice. Got. Now, Walker Jenkins, 10th overall. Should be making his debut next year for those Twins. Oh, it's so nice. So stinking nice. 4 teams left, everybody. 4 teams and we roll. I'm going to run to the restroom. And those teams should be gone by the time I get back. I'm trusting you all. All right. Deal, Alex. Well, chances are we'll be right in the middle of the break, but I'll have it ready to go for you. Don't you worry, my friend. But yeah, get it now, and I'll grab it and hold on to it for you. right. Beautiful, Alex. Sounds good. We will do it. Yep, I got it. I've got it. Alright, that'd be the last box. I'll have it off to the side here. Ready to go when you get back. Sweet. Sweet. Fingers crossed, Alex. We can make it happen. We can make it happen. Last box. Updated. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Alex, wish you luck. Wish you luck, my friend. So we'll see you back in a little bit. Everybody else, let's get this party started. 4 teams and we roll. 4 teams and we roll. Scuba, hello. Hello, Scuba. Giants, Mets. Gonna be big. Giants have the top chase in Bowman as well, getting some Josuar Gonzalez. All right. RJ, that's a great question. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. We did 5. 5 of them today. RJ. So 5th of the teams were auctions. I don't know how often we'll be doing that, but let's see. We did a couple. I'm hoping eventually we'll start doing singles again, because those were a ton of fun. Yes, we've got 4 teams and we roll. 4 teams. And we roll. Who does everybody have winning the Monday Night Football? See, that starts. Oh, it starts right now. Niners and Carolina. Ooh, I actually need to check my fantasy team. See how that did this week. There's only one of them that I care about. Keep me in the top. Nope. Yep. I still have one player to go, and I've already won. Sick. They have 105, I have 114, plus I have Brock Purdy, who I seriously lucked out on so bad. The fact that he was available to go. Because I initially was going to go after Brock Purdy, but he got hurt. I think I had Brock Purdy to start with, too. I might have. I can't remember. But I remember him being hurt pretty early on. So whoever had him got rid of him. And then I picked him up like 2 days ago. So I got Brock Purdy as a QB. Brock Purdy and Bo Nix. That'll vary week to week. Brock Purdy tends to throw more than Bo Nix. So we'll see. See how Purdy does this week back. Good week to have him. Here we go, starting it off. And where does that put me in standings? 9-3. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. It'll be nice to have. 9-3, baby. 9-3 after today. Unless somehow Brock Purdy gets me negative 16 points. Which I'm pretty sure at that point, they would not let him win the game. Would not leave him in the game. So, not too worried. Not even negative 16. Negative 10. You have to go for negative yards and throw like 5 interceptions. No yards and 5 interceptions to make that happen. I don't know if that's ever happened in the history of ever. Guys, 4 teams, 4 minutes left on that flash sale. Let's get it. Get it. Get it done. What we like to see. Giants checklist. Josar Gonzalez, Oswar, and Bo Davidson are massive. Oswar autos, base autos going for over $100 a piece. That doesn't feel right off my tongue. I need to fact check myself. I just checked this not too long ago. Sorry. $53 for a base auto. I was looking at another one. Ryan? What do we got, Ryan? Oh, no way. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yes. We will take that all day. Oh, baby. Do you want... I still have it. It's right here. That other one. The other heavy one. It's right here. Okay. Okay. Grand Salami. Number 2, Ryan. This is what we live for, my friend. This is what we live for. Oh, man. I'm so stoked. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Ooh, that one is another thick one. All right. Good luck, Ryan. Ryan picking up. Oh, that looks. Come on now. Come on out. What's this corner? This little blocker. All right. Here we go. Starting off, we have Andrew McCutcheon on a green out of 99. All right. Well, in that case, we've got... Oh. A history book. I don't even know what's in this. A legendary lineup. Autographed trading card. I can't even see what's in it. Orlando Cepeda, Tim Raines. But it is a book. That is a book. Oh, that is so sick. That is I think it's 3 in 1. It's all sealed up. So I don't know. Open it? I can if you want me to, Ryan. I can. Sport edition. You say the word and I'll open it. I just don't, because it's the eBay authentication. So if you give me the go ahead, I will do that. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. But this is the book. And you have it's a triple auto. Johnny Bench, Orlando Cepeda, and Tim Raines all sign on it. On that book. Open it. All right. I'm like super stoked to see this. Very, very careful here. Oh, it's like... Oh, just kidding. It's got so much more. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if I can fit this on the screen. That is way more than a triple auto. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ricky Henderson, Ryan Sandberg, Don Mattingly, Ken Griffey Jr., Mike Schmidt, Cal Ripken Jr., Johnny Bench, Orlando Cepeda, and Tim Raines. I can't even... Will this do? Is this what we're looking at? 2 of 5 on the legendary lineup. Oh my gosh. I've never seen anything like this. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. And it's got their positions too. Ricky in outfield, Ryan at second, Mattingly at first, Griffey outfield, Schmidt third, Ripken shortstop, Bench catch, Cepeda DH, and Raines in the outfield. And that is a grand slam. Holy cow. Wow. Legendary lineup, Ryan. Oh, I'm going to be... Oh my gosh. What a freaking hit. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, that is nuts. That is insane. Wow. That is a whole lineup card. That is so sick. Dude, congrats. Yeah, 2 of 5, RJ. Oh, that is so hot, dude. RJ, that is Leaf. That is a Leaf one, and that is ridiculous. Dude, that is so sick. That is the coolest thing I've seen ever. Like, that makes me just as giddy as pulling out the Otani auto out of 5. That is insane. Ryan, how do you feel? How do you feel, my friend? Dude, that is so sick. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's like making my cheeks hurt from smiling so much. That is so sick. That is nuts. Wow. That's all I can say is just wow. Ryan. Ryan, are you still there? Gotta make sure this man's heart's still breathing or beating. Make sure he's still alive. That is nuts. That is insane. What a sweet, sweet hit. Get more sleeves and top loads. Guys, 4 teams left. 5 minutes left on that flash sale. Get them. Get them, get them. Those Giants, about $50 off right now. Oh, my heart. Dude. Holy cow. Wow. Just wow. That is insane. Yes, that is a grand slam. I freaking love that. Wrong button. Wrong button, my friend. Wrong button. Hey, Brandon, picking up the Mets. Baby, that brings it down to 3. All right, 3 teams. Giants, Cards, Padres, and we roll, everybody. That is it. 3 minutes left on that flash sale. And we will roll. That is some good stuff, my friends. Good stuff indeed. Alrighty, 3 teams, 2.5 minutes till that flash sale's over. Those Giants usually sitting at 126, and now they are at about what 84, 82. That $44 off right now. You get another 15, at least coupons are showing 15% off coupons as well. Check your coupons, everybody. Check your coupons. See if you can add them to the flash sale. There is some wicked, wicked stuff. Darren, welcome in. Long time no see. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Uh-huh. Giants gone. Uh-huh. Baby, it's been good. It has been good. Aaron, we going blue or purple? And Brian, we just opened a book. 9 autos out of a Grand Slam. We opened a Grand Slam, and there was a book. 9 autos, legend lineup. And yeah, it was sick. It was so sick. All right, 2 teams will be rolled. 30 seconds on that flash sale. Hop in before it's over. Hop in before it's over, everybody. Get Discord ready to go. Ooh, one last flash sale going in like 30 seconds. Keep an eye out, get those teams. Let's roll. Let's not wait. Let's not wait. Alright, there it is. Flash sale. For those last 2 teams. And then the break goes. And we're ready. We will be ready to roll. Ralph, you just missed probably the sickest Grand Slam. Oh, and there it is. And Mr. Darren closing it out. Alright, I'll pin that. Let the Discord know. Darren, what color are we going for these ones? You want purple as well? Green? Deal. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. Okay, pinned mixer 189, which is the same kind of break. All right. All right, all right. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it is happening. It is happening. Oh boy, is it happening. It is happening. Happening. Will, no, this is real life. This is not a game. This is life. This is what we've been waiting for. We really want more. Scream it out louder. Oh, it's so great. How are you doing, Will? How are you doing? There's half of it. There's the other half. A sticky note. Currently working. Hey, ain't no problem with that. Enjoy, Will. Good luck, everybody. Mixer 188, starting now. All right, there it is, there it is. Good luck, everybody. And off to the races we go. Off to the races. Man, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for another break. Some update series jumbo, everybody. Will it snowing? Oh, I sure hope it's not snowing for me. Would not be happy. So what we'll do with those silver packs is we'll wait till after the second box to rip them. We'll wait till the very end. You know what? Those are good. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. No, Will. I didn't. I saw and it's snowing, and then that was it. All right. Through the base cards. Go. More of those base. Beautiful. All right, here we go. And starting it off, Pujols on an MVP. Harper on the Phillies. Byron Buxton on a refractor. Nathaniel Lowe on a sparkle. Comment got filtered, which is a lot. Hey man, it happens. It happens sometimes. But you know? Ooh, that's sexy. Jacob Wilson on a mystical. Corbin Burns for the D-backs. Cunha on an all-star refractor. Luis Torrens. Another one. Ooh, and some purple. Marcelo Mayer. Out of 250. For those Red Sox. We'd like to see. And 460 of 2025, you have Christian Koss. Another number. I'm just Claude Bruin's favorite breakers. Hey, you know, we started him off with some inserts. Now the hope. Ooh, that could be nice. Really nice. Now the hope is we just get some heat for the autos. And starting it off, you've got Bleacher Reachers, Freddie Freeman. Byron Buxton, DeGrom, Christian Koss on a Sparkle. Ooh, and a pink Night Terrors. Ellie De La Cruz for the Reds. Mr. Kleindagizzi. Mr. Bryan. Not shabby. There we go. Nice little short print. Okay. And we've got for the Padres Fernando Tatis on a Night Terrors. Mark McGuire, Will Smith, Marcelo Mayer, rookie refractor, and oh, I was wondering why this looked funny. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a redemption that is upside down, and that is going to be redemption. Congratulations, you are due to receive a Real One auto of Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. Well, south of Philly. Hold that a little closer, focus in on that. Bad boy. That is hot, and that will do it to start it off. Beautiful little redemption to start it off. And I was thinking about this the other day. I have not pulled one of these redemptions out. These little white ones that have the stickers that are really hard to read unless you stick it right up close to the camera. Very nice. Hula Girl. Night Terrors. They're inserts. They're inserts. But where it was pink, made it, you know, the shorter print. But it's just the pink inserts. So I guess, I don't know. I mean, technically you can consider it a short print since it's an insert. Right? Not all. Alright. Well, what a great start. Redemption in the first box. On the real ones. And continuing on. Kirk Gibson for the Tigers on the first pitch. Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. Ryan O'Hearn. Lucan Baker. And for the hits. Ooh. Rising rookies. Dylan Cruz. Nice little relic there. Beautiful stuff. Rookie Dylan Cruz for the Nats. Jedediah. Absolutely. Absolutely. There. Absolutely. Hula Girl, long time no see. How have you been? How have you been? Alrighty. Some good stuff. And you've got Tani on a Night Terrors. Luke Keishel for the Twins. Cal Raleigh. Connor Thomas. Ooh, and some orange. Grant Koch. On the orange for the Pirates. Nice little rookie there. Panaccio. 22 of 25. Very nice. Very nice there. Meat Nugget. Hello. Hello, Meat Nugget. Go fix. And then 575 of 2025, you have Agustin Ramirez. Meat Nugget, my weekend was phenomenal, actually. I mean, I got to do all my house chores. I got to see my family a little bit, got to hang out. Got to hang out with my in-laws yesterday, which is always a party. It's a party, it's a party. My dad make fajitas. No, Will, and this is why. I told him. Ripken. I was like, hey, can we do this? And they're like, well, it's our anniversary, so we're doing something else. I was like, fair. Ooh, and an extra auto. Well, you know what? I'm going to do this. JC out of 2025 with... Oh! For the Nationals again. I guess technically not. It's the Expos, which are the Nationals. Larry Walker. Coming in for that second auto. Oh, man. Oh, baby. Yeah. That's hot. That's hot. Bill's cards, I know. I know, it happens. It happens. Man, that, you cannot see that at all. Hold on. Anyway, so because it's my parents' anniversary the week we're going over for fajitas, they're not making fajitas. But they will do it sometime in the future on the Blackstone. And Meat Nugget, do we know the gender yet? We do not. Next week. Next week on Wednesday is the hope. No guarantee, though, because they could be busy. Because it's just if they have any openings available in the morning. So that's when we'll find out. Ooh. Black gold, Mr. Nick Kurtz. Oh, Mr. Nick Kurtz again. On the 35th. Another one for the Athletics, Brent Rooker. Ooh. Dodgers. Rising Suns. On the sparkle for the Dodgers. And a blue Nick Kurtz. Out of 150. Well, how low? On the debut. 125 of 150. Beautiful looking card there. Centering's pretty off, though. Here we go for the Athletics. Danny. That was a nice pack full of those Athletics. That's a beautiful True Blue debut. Mr. Nicholas Kurtz. Beautiful. A little south of Philly. That is a Real Ones auto of Dalton Rushing. Just for you. Acuna on the Mystical. Young-Hoo Lee. Skeens on a refractor. Colton Gordon on a refractor. Ooh, and for the Tigers, Tarek Skubal. I believe this one, yeah, numbered 136 of 150 for those Tigers. Fever for that second hit. The second patch, second relic. All right, last normal pack of box number 1 for that jumbo. All right, all right. Starting it off with some Bleacher Reachers. Acuna. Blake Snell. Eugenio Suarez. And Urtriolo on a sparkle. End it off. Alrighty. Box number 1 started off very nice. So let's keep it rolling. Beautiful stuff so far. I'm actually super impressed. Meat Nugget, this is the break. This is the break. So, we've got this box to end it for the... So yeah, you got this box, and then we got 2 more, and those are going to be Bowman Chrome. So we've got a hobby box of Bowman Chrome and a Breakers Delight box as well. But it's going to be tough to match that first box. First box was nice. Nice little redemption, an extra auto, numbered relic. Good one to start off with. For the Bleacher Reachers, you've got Jim Thome for the Phillies, Mr. Bruin. Tomoyuki Sugano. Logan Webb. Max Kepler on a sparkle. Yes, Meat Nugget, just in time. Just in time. Alrighty. Pack number 2. And we have Johnny Bench, the Reds on the MVP. Seong Kim on the 35th. Bregman for the All-Stars. And Power in Pairs. Fractor. Bro. It's good stuff. Good stuff so far. I am actually loving this update series. It is looking so nice. Ooh. Okay. What's going on here? Have some stuff happening. Some stuff going down. Ooh, Roki on a black gold. Hot. Lou Gehrig for the Yankees. Ryan Wu. Will Wilson on his rookie sparkle. And Young Hooley on a pink for the Giants. There you go. Actually, I'm going to double check. Yep. That's just the pink. Little pink. Nice little pink. So we'd like to see. And yes, sir. It is 188. Sorry. I'm paying attention to the cards. I should be. I gotta be a little bit better about, looking up and being aware of what you all are asking and saying. Because it can be very important stuff, concerning these cards. Rookie Luis Angel Acuna on a mystical. Soderstrom on a 35th. Riley Green. Higashioka for the Rangers. Doing some green. Oh, George Kirby. Nice little color match. Absolutely stunning for the first auto. For this, I guess the third. 92 of 99 for those Mariners. Kramer. George Kirby. What's that red redemption? Oh, the redemption card? That's a nice one. I love this one, actually. Sorry, Mr. Grant. We're moving over. The redemption card is a Dalton Rushing Real One auto. Alright, 11/51 of 2025. You have Armando Alvarez with the Twins. Yeah, that first box was sick. But it's a sweet one. It probably thought you meant like a, you were describing something red. I was like, Red Redemption? You mean like Red Dead Redemption? I haven't played that. But I've heard it's good. Pops update. Yep, that was from box number 1. That was the first auto we pulled. Marky Mark for the Bleacher Reachers. Spencer Torkelson. Bobby Witt. Mets star-studded on a sparkle. And rookie Zach DeZenzo for that Rising Rookies relic. How nice.
Goes up, just out of the way.
Yes, Alex, Topps update, my friend. Topps update. We still have the 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome to go through, which those get so hot. And Otani on a mystical. That's sick. Jeff Bagwell on a 35th. Casey Mize on a refractor. Yaramil Giraldo on a rookie. And Green Rays, Matt Thase. Ooh. Matt Thase on a true green, 44 of 99 for the Rays. Jedediah. Stunning. Couple nice numbered cards here. Now we're looking for... We're on the hunt for that last relic. Also, another auto would not be bad. 2 extra autos. Happening. And we've got Dylan Cruz on a Night Terrors. Joe DiMaggio on a 35th. Kyle Schwarber on a refractor. Ronnie Simon on a refractor. Yeah. Turn this around. That boy right there. And for an extra auto, rookie. Closer. Angels, Nico Cavadas. On the 35th anniversary for that second extra auto of the break. G Cards. Picking up the extra auto on the Angels. There we go. Not a bad start. Jared, thank you for the follow. Harley. That is 2 extra autos out of the first 2 boxes. Now if we're keeping up the track, keeping pace, Rod for the Yanks, we should be having Reina, Redson. Oh, that's a Independence border for Oh, Dodgers have a day. Roki on the Independence Day. On his debut, that is a hot card. That is so sick. Rookie for the Roki. We'll take it. We'll take it, little South of Philly. Those are numbered. 1. Oh, bookend. 1 of 76. That's the first one there. Farmhand, you're asking the correct questions here. You are asking the correct questions. But either way, it is sick. That is a sick card. 1 of 76. First off that plate. Oh, and it looks so nice. Oh, that looks so nice. Alright. Little south of Philly having a break here on the Independence Day border. Up. Our last hit here. Well, last hit of the box. A little short print here. We have Hideki Matsui on the first pitch for the Yanks. Joey Votto for the Reds. Caminero. Tyler Mahle. And on the Major League material, you've got Luke Keeschel on his rookie for the Twins. On the Major League material. Nice little black patch relic for those Twins. Trevor. And you've got, out of 2025, Cody Bellinger. The Yanks. Alright, last jumbo pack, then we'll move over to those silver packs. It's a nice one. Keeschel's due this next season. He'll be a nice one to have. He's projected for some good stuff this next season. That'll be a nice one to have. Ooh, Hyseong Kim on a black gold. Rookie again. Ellie on a refractor. Michael Peterson on sparkle. And a purple. Zach Little for the Rays. That'll be 137 of 250 for the Tampa Bay Rays. Now, silver packs. These are just bonus at this point. Bonus silver packs. Andre Dawson. Hideki Matsui. Jerome Walton. And Harper on a 35th. On that nice little silver pack mojo. Little silver pack mojo. Ooh, that's a nice one to have. Drake Baldwin. Seong Kim. Ozzie Smith for the Cardinals. And Luke Keeschel. A lot more rookies on that one. I am thinking this is the one. This is the one. Either a numbered card or an auto. Coming out of this one. Butler. Churio. James Wood. And Vivas. Alright. Let's not get skunked 2 breaks in a row on these silver packs. We need something here. We need something here. Ben Williamson. Jason Dominguez. Dylan Dingler. And Hugh Darvish. Alright. No? I'm not going to complain. So far, this has been phenomenal. This has been phenomenal, and I am so sorry that these, you know, so hard to see. I mean, that white one's going to be tough to see anyways. Probably. Better? That looks much better. Okay. I fixed it. Okay? Okay. Moving on to the Bowman Chrome. We're going to start with the hobby. You know. The hobby. Hobby Bobby. Hobby. Hobby? That's my purse. All right, beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Kyle, first one, yes sir. Redemption. Right in the front, Dalton Rushing, Real Ones Auto. For the Dodgers. Nice little rookie to go after. Alright, here we go. Randy. Logan Henderson. Sung Chae Chang. James Wood on a red rookie. Julian Barreto on a refractor on the shimmer. Another James Wood. Lombard Jr. Wilfrey De La Cruz. Ramer Medina. Jacob Christian. Keep it simple. Holy OC. What do you mean OC? Antara, Wilson. And, ooh, first auto. Here it be. Sammy Hernandez. On his Bowman first refractor auto. For the Cardinals. There it is. Danny. Dan Nicholson. On Bowman first. Pack was cut weird. What do you mean? Glass pack? No, looks normal to me. Brian? Alright. Iverson Lopez on a refractor on his Bowman first. That one, sorry. 352 of 499. Jack Caglione on it came to the league. Saris, Chandler, Dinges, Anderson. Oh, I see what you're saying, Brian. Now I see it. I thought you were talking about like the actual cut, like around the edges. Ooh. I'm not gonna peek. Oh, something looked weird. Alright, Dollander. Edgar Quiero. Acuna and Agustin Ramirez. Bazana on a max volume. And Christian Campbell on a Melt Mashers. Suero, Gonzalez, Santos, and Calcaño. Yes, I see what you're saying, Brian. I see what you're saying. Alright. J-Ram, Lewis, Heinz Brito on a mini diamond. With Spencer Schwellenbach on a refractor 183 of 499 for the Braves. With, oh yeah, Giants 0550 on the Gold Meteoric Rise. I had to take a second guess at that one. Or not a second guess, but a second look. I gotta hit that. Nice little numbered card for the Giants. Raffy Devers. Mr. Darren. That's a nice one. I like that one. Let's switch this forward just a wee bit. Alright. Weatherholtz. Fetcher. Hipwell. Cruz. Riaz. Alright, still searching for that second auto. Machado, Olsen, Burke, Dingler, and here it is. Oh, yes! That is who you're looking for. The Cubbies, Wilfrey De La Cruz on his Bowman first auto. Ladies and gentlemen, that is who you want from the Cubs. Very nice, Mr. Jedediah. That will do. Most definitely do. Little Wilfred De La Cruz. A Bowman first. We got Welcome to the League for Mr. Cam Smith. Dickerson, Schultz, Torres, Castillo. The last pack magic. Let's see what we get. A little numbered card, you know, out of 5. Could see it. Never know. Warren, Abrams, Quieto on a red rookie. Cruz on the meteoric rise. Oh! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Manny Cedeno on the etched in glass. Oh, that's a hot card. I haven't seen one of these in forever. I had a feeling. You know, this break just keeps going. Spectre. That is a nice. That is a nice. Very nice. Manny Cedeno. Beautiful, beautiful short print. Super short prints. Yeah, that's some sick stuff. You know? Alright. Go George Lombard on the Melt Mashers. Solano, Johnson, Rodriguez, Marquez. Alright. The last box. Got to keep these short hits going, right? Got to be something so sexy coming out of this. I've got a good feeling, my friends. I've got a good feeling. This break has been so great so far. All right. Excuse me. I don't ever remember being allergic to pulling heat. And here we go. Okay. Starting off, Zach Bean. Ronald on an adios. Robert Hipwell on the Bowman first for the Giants. It's a little closer. Sorry, I know I should have gone this from the back, but it's been a little bit of sparkle. Heinz Brito for the Guardians. 165 of 299. Ooh, and a Mojo. Matthew Etzel. 110 of 150 for those Tampa Bay Rays. Oh, that's so gorgeous. So gorgeous. Not a bad box. Get these sleeved and top loaded real quick. Some beautiful stuff. Jedediah, thank you. For your kindness, I give you a Matthew Etzel auto out of 150. That one hurt a little bit too. That sneeze. And reach for this guy. Okay. Continuing on for the last couple cards. Wilfrey De La Cruz, 46 of 99. Jing Hsien Ko for the Dodgers, 62 of 250. Henry Torres, 122 of 499. Ooh, an extra numbered card. Purple. Nieves Izaguirre for the Phillies. 230 of 250 on that true purple with Jacob Wilson on a red rookie. Well, there we go. Guys, what a fantastic break. What a great break. Extra autos, short prints, numbered inserts, and good names. We will take that. We will take it. Bruin, I thought you had the Phillies, so I was looking at Phillies, not the Marlins. Marlins had a couple things. I think a couple numbered cards and a red rookie redemption. Should have waited for Bregan. Barman, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Trevor, thank you, my friend. Have fun with that Luke Keishel. That'll be a fun one. Phillies had a couple numbered cards. RJ. No hits, though. Now I'm going to get these all off and ready to go. That break 189 is off and ready to go. It is pinned in the shop. So keep an eye on that. Got those hiccups again. Apologies. Okay. Similar break to this one. To the same break. Breaker's Delight Chrome, Hobby Chrome, and then 2 jumbo boxes. That is what you got. So, hop in. And if you guys fill it tonight, Bregan can do it for you. Corner. Beautiful. Well, everybody, that was fun. That was a fun break. That was a nice one. Switch it over. Switch it over so y'all can see where it's at. 28 spots. All of the garbage pail kids are what are labeled. Those spots are not taken. Those are the garbage pail kids. You all are aware. Let's see. Just looking at something real quick. Switch it back, I promise. There we go. All right. Angel, welcome back. Ruin, I'm sorry for not getting you anything around those marlins. As I'm going through, I'll let you know if I missed something. Don't you worry. We're gonna get these all sleeved and top loaded. I should actually. Okay. That is the breaker board for the new break. 28 spots left. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff happening. You have an Agustin Ramirez on a red rookie shield. Mr. Bruin, up to this point. Guys, feel free to get personals as well. I will put this break aside and sort it out later on, if that needs to be the case. If you want to wait till I'm done, you can do that too, and it shouldn't take too long. Just the hardest part is sleeving and top loading, at least in my opinion. Always want to be careful. Don't bump anything, corners or edges. That'd be bad. In trouble. Which is no fun for anybody. Nobody wants to yell at me, and I don't want to be yelled at by anybody, so just save the headache. Just do it right the first time. Don't know? Ask. I've learned. Ah! Alex. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let me fill out this paper, and I'll start ripping that for you. Glad you're back, Alex. Alex, are you wanting all the cards, or are you just wanting hits and inserts? Good looking cards to my standards. All right. Okay. Let me. Let me move these over. That other. All right. Captain Mackay! I appreciate the kind words. All right, Alex, this is the last box. And Captain Mackay. Ralph is in the mornings. Ralph is mornings. And then I came in early to help him out. All right, Alex, say the word. Say the word. After that first box, I have really high expectations of what this is going to contain. Let's do it. G's. Hello, Miss G's. Kevin Eucalyptus. Haven't heard that name in a long time. One of my favorites. Prince Brigi. Prince Brig. All right. Good luck, Alex. Good luck. All right. This is what we like. This is what we're going for. I'll go back through and make sure we get all of those. Ooh, that's nice to start off. Griffey on a black gold. Giano. Logan Webb. Denzel Clark. Rookie. And Robert Hassel III on the Aqua Refractor. Quilla. I have a wife that I gotta go make dinner for. Or else I would. I've done that before. I will be here all night Friday, though. I'll be here late Friday. And I will be staying later on Friday. And you've got Lindor on a Night Terrors. Kim. Redmond. Liao. Aaron Leo. There we go. Ian, what's up? Just ripping a personal right here. Just ripping a personal box. Ooh. Don't spoil, don't spoil. So far, no hits yet. Giancarlo Stanton on an MVP. Lou Gehrig. Brian Wu. Matt Shaw on a debut. And, ooh, that looks sick. A green, black gold rookie for, yeah, that's nice. 63 of 99 on the green, black gold. Little luck of the Irish there, Mr. Alex. I like that. It's a nice little numbered card. Set that up there. Card off. We got Nick Kurtz on a numbered. Follow it up. 949 of 2025. Alex, that's sick. That's a sick one. I haven't seen a numbered one of those yet. I've seen the pinks, but I've not seen one of those numbered. Sure, we've ripped one. I just haven't been here for it to happen. Yeah. It'll be nice. Nice. Mickey Mantle on an MVP. Soderstrom. Riley Green. And Carson McCusker. Oh, Keaton, you're looking for Chandler Simpson cards? Do it. Do it, do it. I say that's what Alex is looking for right now too, is some Chandler Simpson. Keaton, I would do Chrome. Ooh. That's a big stack right there. Luke Keeschel on a black gold. Orkelson. Bobby Witt. Nick Kurtz on a sparkle. And we have, ooh, a blue. Oh, yeah, the color match. Bobby Witt. Wow. On the blue. 112 of 150. Golly. Indeed, some Bobby Witt. That's a sexy card. That is a sexy looking card. The all blue. Just decked out. We got Luke Keeschel. It's a nice rookie. A number. 113 of 250. These here. Yeah, it is a pretty one, Bruin. That is a pretty one. On Bobby Witt. Except this light here. There it is. That's better. Alright. And we've got MVP Altuve. Whoa. Sorry about that. Bagwell. Casey Mize. And Ellie. Ooh, it's a green. Hayden Singer. On a green rookie. 42 of 99. One. Still looking for that auto. The auto. Hey now. Lindor on a mystical. Joe DiMaggio. Schwarber. Logan Evans. Round. There. And for your major league materials. Ooh. An auto relic. Doubling up here, rookie Agustin Ramirez. Wrong part of Florida, but we will take it. Yeah, baby. Not bad. Out of 50. 27 of 50 for that bad boy right there. That is hot. That is hot stuff. Not bad, Alex. Not bad at all. Sorry, Kim. Get over. Wow, doubling up on that one. Relic and an auto. So does that mean we have one more relic or one more auto? We will find out after this commercial break. Just kidding. We don't have commercials. Could you imagine being in the middle of a break and having a life alert ad pop up? A-Rod on the Bleacher Reachers. Rushing. A Rosarena. Zephyrhon on the Sparkle. And Caleb Durbin on an Aquafractor. Had that happen one time. Not like specifically life alert, but just watching one of my favorite streamers. And he was like right in the middle of something important. And he was like right at the, like close to the end of the game. And then there was like a 4-minute ad. 4 minutes. That's a long time. That's a lot of gameplay. And Griffey for the Reds on this one. No, Night Terrors. Boivato. Caminero. Rays. Taylor. Oh, and the Threads. You've got Jonathan Oranda. Well, there's your Rays hit, my friend. Base card. That will do. On the Threads, Jared Triolo on the 250. Yeah, that's sick. That's a sick one. And we still got another pack and the silvers to go, so we can have another auto in here too. Oh my gosh. Alright. What a box. A little crazy. A little crazy on this end here. About to see some crazy stuff. We've got Ichiro on an MVP 2021. 2001. What am I saying? Not 2021. Roki on a 35th. Ellie on another refractor. Christian Campbell on a sparkle. Oh, we're going to turn this back around, this bad boy. And we have... Oh, it sucks. Oh! Marcelo Mayer on the green Major League material. 53 of 99 on that bad boy. Hitting quads on the relics. My man. My man. That is insane. What a box. Oh, nope. Wow. Alright. I'll make sure to take care of that one. I just need another top loader. But we've got these two left. So now I'm really excited. I'm ready to see what's going on. Sugano. Ramirez. Gehrig. Oh my gosh. Greg Maddux, 1 of 5. Oh baby. That is hot. That is so hot. What a box. What a box. Wow. That is so sexy. So sexy. I love that. Oh, I love that. Keaton, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Wow. Alex, if it does. If it does. I'm not even gonna peek. Not even. Beltray. Annie Ramirez. Max Fried. And Fernando Valenzuela. For that last one. Dude, I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Holy cow. Alex. What a freaking box. These all sleeved and top loaded for you. Yeah, what a box. Austin, which guy? Which guy might be good when he gets called up? Me? I might be good when I get called up. Yeah, Alex, I'm not even mad. I would not even be complaining. Of 5 Greg Maddux? Are you joking? That's insane. The numbered Kim on a black gold. An auto relic for a rookie. And then another numbered relic. Color match. I mean, that doesn't look so hot. Yeah, the Bobby Witt was numbered. So, because it's got that blue background, it's numbered. So with those 1990s, you can tell which ones are numbered in the update series on the background. So yeah, that Bobby Witt was numbered. Yeah, dude, you had the Marcelo Mayer numbered out of 99. The Bobby Witt. This, that one. Not that one. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then that 5. Dude. Yeah. One hell of a box. But yeah, I'll get these sleeved and top loaded, and I'll sort through that paper base for you for those Rays. I'll get it out to you. But thank you, man. That was so sick. That was awesome. And more top. Here. We do not. Okay. We'll be right back. I gotta get more top loaders for you. Oh, and they are downstairs. Alex, thank you. Thank you. I'm jealous of that Marcelo, my friend. Love that Marcelo Mayer. Man, what a couple boxes. That update series was hot. Never what? Show what? What can I show? Afraid of what that question entails. Show what? What is it? What is it you want to see, Never Settles? Which card? There's all these cards. Showing them all. Right here. Got them all sleeved to ready to be sent out to them. Oh, yes, they did. I just wasn't sure which card you wanted to see. Yeah, I can show that real quick. That was this one. Nice little relic numbered auto with the Fenway green. I like it. Yep, out of 99. 53 of 99. Sweet one. It is a sweet one. Yeah. Yep, it is a sweet one. He'll be... I realized how much of an impact a lot of those rookies had this year. Especially once Christian Campbell left. And then, like, they all left. And I mean, not left, but they all got hurt. So it made it really tough for a lot of those, to continue on. They just were all over the place, which made it tough. Super sick stuff. Super sweet. Guys, we've got 28 spots in Mixer 189 with the Dodgers and the Yankees still available. In fact, I'll actually make this, switch it over so you can see. The GPKs are all of the garbage pail kids, different players that have a garbage pail. Super short print in the Bowman. So keep an eye out. We've had flash sales going on here and there throughout the day, so keep an eye out for those. I don't know if we are doing any more tonight since we had the break. So get your teams now, and we can get breaking. Get to breaking again. I need to go grab some more top loaders, so I will be right back. Alright, I made it back. Alright. Hey guys, let's keep filling this break. If anybody else wants personals, please do so and let me know. Those hit boxes have been awesome today. Absolutely awesome, especially those Grand Slams. The Grand Slam, one of them we pulled a lineup book from Leaf, had 9 autos on it. It was nuts. It was actually insane. Pull out. To see that card. Hey Larson, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Theater Man, Boston. You know it. You know it, Theater Man. How have you been, Theater Man? How's recovery going? Nothing. All right, all right. And my head is going to be down and putting these cards away. Sure. Thing is in order. Miss G's, how are you doing today? How was your weekend? All right. Don't mind me. Just putting stuff away. Partying up. If you got questions, just let me know. All right. Have any of you, a random question, and I just forgot what I was saying. Never mind. Has anybody seen the movie Frankenstein? New one. The new Frankenstein. Anybody seen it yet? Or already seen it? right. Zeus, Jason, G's, how are you all? How goes it out in the world? What's it like out there? Never get to leave anymore. Ralph and Adam keep me in the basement now. What's it like in the real life? Is it any different now? That is no. Subway sandwich sounds so good right now. What did you say? I'm just gonna say that. Throw it out in the world. The Subway sandwich sounds delicious. Absolutely delicious. Alright. Be back momentarily. Made it back. I'm alive. Knew you all were so worried. Nicholas, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well. What's going on? I'm just putting a break away. So we filled up break 189 or 188. Sorry, 189 is currently running. So I'm just finishing putting it away. Regan will be here shortly, in the next couple minutes, to take over for me, since I came in early to take over for Ralph. That's the haps. That's what's going on. What about for you? Anything crazy happen over the weekend? Just chilling. Watch any football or anything? No football? I don't know. That's what I did. I watched football yesterday. That's always fun. We love Brian Cashman. As Red Sox fans. Now, what he doing? Is what he is doing good? No. But as long as it keeps the Yankees from winning games, Red Sox fans don't care. What's he been up to now, though, Nicholas? I haven't heard much of him. Or are you like watching reruns of this year? That what's been going on? Oh. Wow. What a psycho. For a fundraiser. Sleeping in the streets of New York. Isn't that the dream? Isn't that the dream? mind. Regan is on his way. In a sleeping bag. Oh, there you go. Yeah. That makes it normal. Put it in a sleeping bag and it's totally fine. That's nuts. How, like, how, I don't know. I don't get it. Sounds like it. Sounds like it. I mean, I heard he gets his nose in the business that he shouldn't be within the dugout, too. I was gonna say, didn't he get arrested not too long ago? Too? Something like that? Could be thinking about something else. Could have been a Congress. I don't know. You get pulled over for something. Okay, that's what I thought. Pulled over, not arrested. Yeah, that was a while ago. I think Bruin sent it to me a while ago. It's pretty funny, but a little crazy. Hold on, Nick. I'll be right back. Yeah, Nicholas, I heard something about him getting, like, at least pulled over. I couldn't remember if he got arrested or something. Yeah, it was for something silly. Like, just driving impaired. Dumb. Brandon Nimmo trade? Did the Red Sox pick him up? Oh, no. Mets traded Nimmo to the Rangers for Marcus Semien. Okay. Wow. Okay. That is not where I thought it was going. Nicholas, because I've been here all day and I haven't. Yeah, that happened at like noon. I was not on my phone. I just came here today. I know. How did I? I don't know how I missed it. That's not 3 days ago. Well, I was looking at said like 9 hours. 3 days ago. What was 3 days ago? Monday to no, yeah, Saturday, Sunday, Friday. Oh, yesterday, dude, I was asleep most of yesterday. That's why. I was asleep watching football. That is why I missed it. That's on me. No, you're good. Yeah, if it was like 3 days ago, that's one thing. Yeah, yesterday I was with my in-laws. So yeah, I was AFK. You're good, Nicholas. You're good. Usually I'm a lot better at keeping up with the Joneses. But for some reason, I totally missed that. For sure. For sure. Nemo's awesome. I feel like still like pretty young too. But I mean, honestly, it is interesting to see how much drama and crap goes into it too, because it's like, seriously, the Twins had a playoff contention this year and they tossed it in the trash during the trade deadline. Totally tossed it. They had a solid team. Now, at least they could have made a wild card, I think. It would have been close, but I really think they could have been a good contender. Yeah, the Twins big time sold. I mean, you gave Bader to the Phillies, Yohan Duran as well. Like, you gave the Phillies everything they needed to go to the playoffs. Or at least that extra boost that they needed. Yeah, the Phillies were trash in the playoffs. This was true. They almost had the Dodgers. Yeah, it would have been interesting to see the Twins in the playoffs. It's funny because everyone's like, this is they're a low market team. Dude, the Reds made it into the playoffs. Did they make it very far? No, but they made it into the playoffs. Now, if their owner would have put some more money into the team, then yeah, they could have. They could have done a lot better, I think. Get the Phillies, get to the playoffs. But hey, I mean, playoffs are playoffs. Like that gets you closer to the chance of a World Series. That doesn't mean you're gonna be perfect. Think the Giants in the playoffs? I don't think that's gonna happen. Not when you have the Dodgers and the Brewers in that. Or I guess Brewers aren't in that. Never mind. The Dodgers and who else? Dodgers, the Padres. I feel like the Padres kind of got skiffed this year. I feel like the Padres had a great pitching staff and just didn't do anything. Yeah, I mean, I can see it. But I mean, even then, I don't even know. Like, they really did. Like, it was them, the Padres, and the Dodgers that were just neck and neck until the trade deadlines. And then once Devers got traded to the Giants, they fell off hard. And the opposite happened to the Red Sox. They traded Devers and took off for a couple weeks. So, not that all of it has to do with Devers, but Devers is he can be a stud, but at the same time, like, if he's acting like he did this last year all the time, and it's just finally kind of been thrown out in the world that he's a punk, just a hothead, not a hothead, but just doesn't listen to coaching staffs, like that puts a lot of tension in the clubhouse, which is not good for a team. And it sucks because I liked Devers for the longest time. I thought he was tough, thought he was bad, thought he was a stud. But when you're like ignoring messages from Big Papi, who should be like one of your idols as a big lefty in my opinion, when he's DMing you, asking if you want to take BP with him, just hang out, work on something. That's a crazy concept to me. JD, I see you picking up a hitbox. Wait 2 seconds. Looking like a single, my friend. We've got 17 boxes of those. So pick a number 1 through 17. I will go grab it for you. Number 10, JD. Perfect. Alrighty, let's go do it. Let's do it. And there she be. JD, there she be. All right. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Beautiful. It is. And what we've got. See what we've got hiding in here. Okay. Okay. Good luck, JD. First and foremost, looking like Logan O'Hoppy. on his rookie auto on a 2023 Platinum Anniversary. Like that. Nice little one for the Angels. With Inception. Spelling Celestin. For the Mariners, 178 of 200. On Bowman Inception. I love it. I love these. There we go. Not bad, JD. Very nice. Very, very nice. Nicholas Soul. Solid. Yes, solid indeed. Oh, Hoppy's a nice one to have. Oops. There it is. There it is. I like it. I like it. Oh, that's sweet, JD. That's super sweet. Yeah, he'll love it. Nicholas, I know. I'm just giving you a hard time. All right, all right. Jagger, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello. Welcome back, Jagger. What are you up to, my man? Period said that he was at the football game. Football. Some football. I think he said the D2 championship for Nebraska. That's what it sounded like. Kyle! Kyle in here too? And oh man, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party. Somebody, somewhere. All right. Almost. Right. Got some good stuff, guys. We've got that Mixer 189, which is just like the last one. Two boxes of Update Series Jumbo, a box of Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight, and a box of Bowman Chrome Hobby. Hop in, get some. Jagger, what do you mean 100,000 in the world? for Fortnite ranked. That's where you're at right now, Jagger? And you haven't invited me. I actually would suck at Fortnite. I'm so bad at Fortnite. I'm good with controller. But I'm only good at zero build because I play too much Call of Duty. Really good at hitting shots. Not good at building at all. Jagger, at some point, I'd be down. Won't be tonight. Because I thought Regan was going to be here a little bit sooner today. But he's on his way back from Utah. So he'll be here in like 20 minutes. Which is usually when he gets here. Fine by me. Could stay a couple extra hours. Don't hurt me much. He'll play zero build with me. Attaboy. It's been forever since I've played it. So at least I'll at least know my way around because I've played it on the new map. There's still gonna be some new stuff. I didn't play any of the Demon Slayer or the Demon Hunters. I haven't played since then, or any of the Star Wars. So, it's been a couple months since I've played. I mean, I could play mobile. It's a little different, though. Mobile would be fun. But Jagger, are you really that good? I don't have good enough internet to be good at Fortnite. A lot of people are like, my internet's glitchy. I just don't have it. I don't have internet. That's what makes it so hard for me to play games. I always would get smoked. I couldn't imagine playing ranked. I'm a little scared. I just like playing the game for fun. I don't want to get sucked into the competition of I have to be the best. I actually gotta compete with this. I don't care enough to compete. I just have fun. Doesn't mean I'm bad at the game. But Jagger, that's sweet, dude. Congrats. Did you hit that today or did you hit that over the weekend? Oh, 5 minutes ago. There you go. So just barely. Dude, I would be down too. I would be down. And I know Bregan plays too. What's my kid's knock? Oh man, I can't wait for that to happen. Can't wait till I'm like, gotta put the kid to bed. Gotta put the kid to bed. I don't even remember mine. Have to log in. Kyle, I play Xbox and PC on mine, but I'll run PC with my controller, so it's a little bit tougher. It's typically what I run. It used to be just Xbox. Then I got older. I was like, you know what? PC games actually are so much fun. They're so much fun. There's just so much more to do. Typically cheaper. I mean, it's more expensive to get a PC, but game-wise, you don't have to pay as much. That runs smoother. Fun stuff. Right. Almost done. And this entire update series that has rookies in the wrong spot. It's not even in the wrong spots. It's just not in the typical spots. It's not in the top corners. It's in the bottom corner. One dude. Entire break. Entire update base card series. It's Evan Sisk of the Royals. His rookie card. The only one in the bottom left corner. In fact, now is that significant? No. It's something I noticed while sorting out all these cards. Alright, baby. That'll do it. That'll do. Okay. Break has been sorted, and now it's time to party and play. I thought I was gonna beat my wife home by a good hour today. Nope. Not today. Ralph, hello. Oh, Mr. Ralph. Ruin. And Kevin. Oh. Now let's see what we got. Guys, the Dodgers, Cubs, Yanks. All ready to go. All ready and available. They are good to go. They're be able to snap. All the GPK is garbage pail kids. How many each team has on available to get? Good stuff. Good stuff. Full count, welcome back. Yes, full count. I'm doing good. I've just been sorting through base cards for the last hour. So my eyes hurt. That's it. Doing that and ripping heat. The break went well. Break was awesome. And then we had a personal ripped after that was super sick. Pulled out 3 relics and an auto relic. 4 relics out of it. And then a Greg Maddux out of the silver packs, 1 of 5. Which was super sick. That was super sick. Yeah, it's been a good day. It's been a good day. What about for you? How has it been for you? I'm a body is a body. Just finished shorting 2 jumbos. Dude, that's what I just did. I feel that too. It can happen one day at a time. Ain't that the life? Ain't that the life? Ain't that the life? Ain't that some? Ain't that some? Full count. She's doing great. She is doing great. She is getting pregnant. It was crazy over the weekend how much her her belly grew. It could have just been the clothes she was wearing, but it's pretty awesome to see the baby bump. It is pretty awesome. It's super exciting. So she's super excited. She's been doing good. We find out the gender next week, which is crazy. I'm so excited for it. I feel like once that happens, it will release a lot of stress. You know, just making it easy. The mini tie. Pretty sure they're called minotaurs. Just kidding. Mini ties. You know, I won't be opposed to that. I would love to have a little baseball buddy. For sure. I would love to have a little baseball buddy. I laughed with my wife. I'm like, how awesome would it be to just have a little kid? And, like, a little boy. I would find a golf cart. Well, a stroller that I could, like, hook up my golf clubs to. That's what I would do. Buckeye, hello! Welcome back, Buckeye. You remember who I am, right? You know who I am? Alex, picking up those Strohs. Alex, welcome back. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Buckeye, I'm Ty. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm pretty sure I've been in here one time when you were giving Nick a really hard time. Which is good. You should be giving Nick a really hard time. Whenever you can. So. Oh, man. Well, Buckeye, how have you been? What'd you do all weekend? Football. Always good. Who'd the Buckeyes play this week? I remember seeing it at one point, but then totally forgot. I totally forgot. The Browns won a game? Play the team up north. There you go. Beat the Raiders. Dude, the Raiders suck. Suck. Oh, man. Raiders, 10 points. Geno. Oh, Geno Smith. They played the Rutgers on Saturday. 42-9. That's nuts. Then you got Michigan. Michigan. How can we lose to the Jets? I don't know. I don't know, Buckeye. I remember that happening, and I don't know how they lost to the Jets. It was a close game. You know? I felt like. No matter, it's the Jets. I know. That's what I'm saying. Anybody that's lost to the Browns. There's been two. Who else did the Browns beat? Oh, they beat the Packers. The fact that they beat the Packers, you know, Yeah, Packers and the Dolphins and the Raiders. So you're 3-7. Yeah. It's crazy. I mean, the 49ers next week would. I'm expecting the 49ers to blow you guys out, but at the same time, it's. The Niners have been inconsistent all year. But they have Brock Purdy back, so. I mean, I haven't seen how that game's been going tonight. But I can check my fantasy because I have Brock Purdy as my quarterback. Yeah, they don't have Nick Bosa. And they also... Oh, who else? Their entire team is injured. Purdy only got me 7 points. And he threw 3 interceptions. Oh my gosh. I knew that was going to happen. I knew he was going to do bad. Brock Purdy only got me 7 points this week. Been worried about it.
Hey, Tyler.
What's up, Freak?
How are you?
Tired.
I bet.
He was the only week that everyone blocked a fluke goal. Yeah, that is true, Buckeye. There was a lot of people. There was a ton. Dude, opened 2 grand slams.
Oh, yeah? With who?
Ryan. Dude.
The Grand Slams are so incredible.
9 autos.
Is that a booklet?
Yeah. So it fold. He was like, open it. I was like, are you sure? He was like, yeah. Yeah, so he folds like up and then down. And it's got all
That
9,
is insane.
all 9 positions. And
Of what team? Or who?
like everybody. Let's see, Cal Ripken, Tim Raines, Orlando Cepeda. Dude, there's a whole, like, it was a whole bunch.
That's
Johnny
insane.
Bench.
That's
Dude,
incredible.
it was so sick. It was so sick. Yeah, so that's what I did. Opened 2 grand slams, a single. And then for Alex, we pulled 4 relics. One was an auto relic out of a jumbo box, and then
Wow.
in his silver packs had a 1 of 5 Greg Maddox.
That's great.
So it was sick. It was a good
Yeah.
day. It was good. Buckeye. No, the Grand Slam is a baseball term, and that is for hit boxes.
Yeah, speaking of being tired, I was like looking at my schedule, and my brother-in-law calls me, hey, can you help me? But I realized I get off at 2 tomorrow, and this work starts at 4:45 up in Driggs. Also work 2 that
Oh,
day.
like so you're gonna wake up at like 4:45 Wednesday morning.
No, it starts at 4. I have to be there by 4. Yeah.
So you're gonna be down in Driggs at 4:45 Wednesday morning.
And I
Oh,
get
you're
off
saying-
work at 2 a.m.
Oh,
Wednesday morning, technically.
Wednesday morning, yes.
Yeah.
Dude.
And so I told my mom, I was like, yeah, I'm probably going to sleep until like noon, and then I'll drive down the next day. I was like, I'm going to be late for this.
Yeah. The only term I know in baseball is Gary Carpenter for the Tigers. Bruin, that picture is nuts. Woke up to that.
Oh, I saw that, yeah. He said drunk driver going 100 miles per hour strangled outside his house. Yeah, that's crazy.
There, if they make that, look at that's the front door. There's no way that dude.
No.
made it. That's insane. Anyways, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna make my wife a quesadilla.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah, and that's all base. So.
Oh, you already sorted through everything?
yeah, everything's sorted through. Out of hobby, so that's out of stock. This is out of stock, so if you need like for some reason giveaways go crazy, then that's what those are for. And then those.
Oh,
are,
so those are technically give you packs, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
And then if you run out, that's what these are for.
Do we have any more hobby?
We will have some more coming in. I just
didn't know
when.
if they came in yet.
That's just what Ralph was telling me, and then for the jumbo, that's all you got.
Wow.
Which I mean, one auto, $3.
You have everything.
Yeah. So, just letting you know.
Have you opened any packs out of it yet?
I think. So, all right. Have a good one.
Thanks.
We'll see you maybe.
Thanks. Just let me know.
I don't know if I have to.
Yeah.
I don't know what that's gonna entail.
Just let me know. I have nothing to do tomorrow. Because my roommate is still in Utah.
Jack.
Really?
Yeah. Jagger made it.
In Fortnite? That's insane. Yeah. One time, I used to play in like pro Madden tournaments.
Really?
Yeah. I'd play ranked all day. Like I was such a loser. All I did was play ranked Madden games. And so I'd get invited to these tournaments where like I would make money off of it, you know?
Sick. I've never been there.
Yeah, Buckeye, you're not a loser though if you did. I was just a loser because I had no friends at the time. Yours is cool.
I had a buddy, Super Smash Bros.
Yeah.
He was like,
That's insane.
dude, yeah. And everybody was like, and I was like, oh yeah, you probably play like some. You
Yeah.
can just take a bunch of hits. I don't even remember.
Oh, he's one of those people who just knew it.
Yeah, just played the one game and just. Oh,
Theater man, except I'm not Kyle.
I'm not Kyle.
See, I saw that you said Kyle. I see you smiling, but I'm not Kyle. Peace out. What's up, Angel? How are you? You like the haircut, Angel? It is. I had to drive 3 hours after getting it, so it's not fully. Leaderman, you said I was Kyle. You said Kyle. I see you smiling. Thanks, Angel. I actually really like it. I like having shorter hair, but it's just not it right now because I need to style it and not be in the car for 2 hours or 3 hours. But yeah, how is everybody doing today? It's been a great day today, hasn't it? It's not a choice. Sorry, it is a choice to have a good day. Kevin, what's up, Kevin? How are you doing, my good sir? It's been a while. It's been a few days, Kevin. Good, Angel. I appreciate it. See, like, I'm looking at myself, and it's weird to see me with, like... Oh, is Buckeye Nation Kyle? Like, it's weird seeing myself with short hair, but I love it. I love seeing myself with short hair. Like, at least after having longer, shaggy, bad hair for a while, I'm like, ooh. I have no idea. Who is Buckeye? Hold on. Oh, Igbuka! Oh my gosh, I love Igbuka, Buckeye. He's on my fantasy team and I love him so much. Hold on, I have to find a photo for Angel real quick. So my phone is bugging out. 189. What do you mean? I've actually never looked at it, Buckeye. Let me look at it real quick, because I've never really looked at it. Wow, that's incredible. When did you get to meet him? When did you get to meet him? Petey, what's up? Bow chicka bow wow. Never gonna stop. Last season. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Let me change that. Thanks, Angel. I appreciate that a lot. Buckeye, that's really cool. What other players? Yes, Ty, I am. For the past, I don't know if you have this, Ty, but for like certain weeks at a time, I'll just have a song that I never think of unless I'm at work. And recently, it's been that song. I got drafted this year. That's so cool, Buckeye. Did you get to meet him at like the draft, or what was that, or how, when, you know? Holy. Tyler, how many tabs do you have? Good to know, Ty. Tyler has so many tabs open. I'm just updating the picture real quick. What's up, Jagger? How you doing, my good sir? How art thou? That's super cool. How many Ohio State games do you try to go to, Buckeye? Yeah, I realize that, Ty. After I said that mean, hurtful comment to you, I apologize. I apologize. It will never happen again. That's not it. That's it. Jones, Kidd, and Curry, and the head coach. Dang. That's awesome. Do you have a picture of that? Why does it look... Does that look okay, everybody? Yeah, I think it looks okay. Ah, that's awesome. That's so cool. Are you going to keep that hat as like your autograph hat? You're going to try to get as many autos as you can? Hold on, Angel. I saw your text. Never. We've got 27 teams left on the board. We got lots of hot personals. Let's get this night started. Let's get the party started. One second, Angel. Okay, my phone is just geeking out, so I have to close it up. What's up, Drew? Drew, how are you doing, my good sir? No, Angel, I didn't have time to stop at my house before work. I straight up got here at 8:59 from Utah. Like, I left my house, and I was supposed to get here at 9:08, and I was like, okay, I could get there on time. So I got here at 8:59. Yes, sir, Drew. That's so exciting. You got any fun plans for the break, Drew? Mariah, how are you? Oh my goodness. 30
Oh my gosh, there is so many coupons in the shop right now. I have 7 coupons right now that TikTok is offering me. Everyone should check out their coupons. Pick something up. Kyle! Kyle, how are you? How are you, my good sir? How are you? Mariah, I'm so glad you're doing good today. Doing great, actually. Thank you, Kyle. Kyle, I like it. Okay, I don't know about you guys. I like the haircut. Okay, I like it. I like seeing myself with short hair because I'm so used to like the long, shaggy bowl cut I was having that like I feel like I look more sophisticated now. You know, I feel like I could. Yeah. Okay, Drew. Drew, don't make me put you in timeout. Next comment like that, I'm gonna put you in timeout. Kyle, I enjoyed my birthday so much. Mariah actually took me out for dinner. Alright, Mac Jones. Thanks, Bruin. Is that the new one? Yeah, Kyle. I got a really good steak. I got a New York strip in honor of you. In honor of my New York boys. And then what else? I don't know. Oh, we finished watching an Indian movie. I went to breakfast with a friend, and yeah, it was a great day. It was a great day, Kyle. And then on Sunday, or last night, I had a family dinner, and it was so good. Drew, I have football skills. Trust me, Drew. I have football skills. I was starting quarterback. Oh, wait, you're right, Mariah. We did only get through halfway. You're right. I apologize. Drew, I was actually supposed to start quarterback my freshman year, and then I quit to go play rugby instead. Because COVID happened. So I was like, yeah, I'm just going to go play rugby instead. And I loved that so much more than football. Like, rugby made me, or gave me so many more opportunities than football would have given me. Like, freshman year, I was at a smaller high school. I technically could still have played, but I just didn't. Because rugby, I was able to travel the country. I went to nationals. I was on a top 3 team in the whole country. Like, we were ranked top 3 in the country most of my career. Kyle, not like that, Kyle. It's cause I was working on homework. I was working on homework too. I had things to do. Blake, what's up? Yeah, I know. I can't believe I didn't finish a movie I started. But it's such a good movie. It is such a good movie. If you guys have not seen RRR, you have to see it. It is the greatest movie I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, it makes, like, what's it called? I have to sneeze. Hold on. Excuse me. It makes, like, any other American movie look like Cocomelon. Bow chicka bow wow. We got lots of personals in shop. I mean, my personal favorites are gonna be those hitboxes. Hitboxes guarantee you an auto, guarantee you another hit, guarantee you the best value out of any hitbox, any repack that you can find on the internet. And that's a promise, a Boy Scout promise. The hitboxes, you also get a chance at hitting a third card. I mean, I've seen boxes with 3 autos in there. 3 autos, PSA 10s, relics, rookie autos, short prints, numbered. You won't find anything better anywhere else on the internet. Ain't that right, Kyle? Also, if we get to 20k likes and 100 shares, we can run a giveaway. How about that? Think. Yeah. If we get to 20K likes, 100 shares, we can run that giveaway. We can get this night rolling with some cards. Away, 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 away. Whoops. Lots of other personals. We got 27 teams left on the board. It's going to be hot. We got 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome, 2 boxes of Update Jumbo. That's going to be incredible. We got some personal boxes. I mean, Bowman. I think you're looking at 8 packs out of Bowman with an auto live. Jumbo, Update Jumbo, you're looking at 9 packs with all 3 hits still available. Topps Chrome, I think you're at like 18 or so with the auto still live. High Life, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate the follow very much. We got all sorts of other personals as well. High Life, how's your day going? G Money, how you doing? Hold on, I just copies. Ozzy, how you doing? Angel, how was your weekend? How was everybody's weekend? Anybody do anything exciting today or this weekend? I mean, Ohio State won, right, Buckeye? That was good. Exactly. I read your mind. Let's get the likes and shares going. 20,000 likes and 100 shares, and we can run that giveaway. Hey, wait, hold on. Gonzaga is in a really close game against number 8 Alabama. I have to turn that on for a second. I saw that. Shedeur Sanders, Buckeye. I wouldn't say that he gave us a incredible performance, but he did enough to win us or to win you that game. That is for sure. Like I still have hope for Shedeur Sanders. Oh, 100% Buckeye. Shedeur is in such a position that no matter what he does, he will always be catching like the butt end of the stick, whatever the saying is, because he's always going to be hated. I agree. In Cleveland, you guys never give a quarterback a chance. Like, as soon as, like, look at Baker Mayfield. As soon as Baker Mayfield started to not perform incredible, which every quarterback goes through, it was instantly, he's a bad quarterback. Oh, Buckeye, I didn't think so. Because it's like Baker Mayfield had the same situation. Now he's cooking. Like, he's such a great quarterback, but the Browns just didn't give him a shot because they instantly just hate on the quarterback. And I think it's also the same way with the Browns organization, Buckeye. I think a part of that has always been the organization. Has never been a Buckeye, but you can't say he's a bad quarterback. Baker Mayfield is incredible. Look at what he's doing in Tampa Bay. And you cannot tell me that he was a bad quarterback. Okay, that's understandable. That's understandable, Buckeye. I can understand why you'd be upset. But he's a good quarterback. He's a good quarterback, Buckeye. He's not absolutely the best quarterback or anything like that, but he's top 10. He's top 10 absolutely. You don't think he's top 10? Okay. Where do you think he lines up in the NFL? Okay. So you don't put him top 10 because he's bad, but because he planted his flag on Ohio State. Is reasonable. I can understand the hatred. Hey Zeus, how you doing? Karen, Jason, how you guys all doing? Mallory, how you doing? Dang. He might be 100, maybe. I might be by that reasoning, I might be better than him, Buckeye. With that reasoning. Agreed. I can sling the ball, Buckeye. I can sling it. Better than True. And I wouldn't plant the flag on Ohio State, Buckeye. If that's your next question, I would never